Let's get going, shall we? Let's fire up the old coal burners and begin pumping out the energy for the Masters London. It always feels weird beginning these events at home. I want to be there, man. I want to be there. All good, though. All good. I will be there shortly. But gives us an opportunity to co-stream these matches every day up until the end of Swiss stage. Hello, Leffy. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm replacing the music on the main broadcast right now in an effort not to get DMCA'd. Hopefully this VOD can stay monetizable, but who knows? Oh, I should launch Epic Pen as well, actually. I like drawing on the screen. Let's draw on the screen a little bit. Hello, Leffy. Hello, Red Blade. Stupid RNG. British pubs. British_pubs. That feels like a really weird name to have on Twitch. You're playing Expedition 33. Everyone ever has said that that is a great game. Can you shake it a little? Not for you. Not for you and not this morning. This afternoon? 20 past 2. I think that qualifies. Hello, everyone. Everyone's so energetic today? Dude, I am. I just played an hour of tennis, and I had an opportunity to play another 2 hours of tennis, and I was like, no. Instead, I will cut my tennis addiction, and I will watch Masters London instead. So that's gonna be the game plan today. And then after that, we're gonna be down in London for the playoffs. So if any of you are in London during that time period, then I will see you then. Did I make my VFL? So we did something different on VODfathers. I'll show you what we did. So we did a draft pick VFL. And so what that means is I have ended up with a team that's pretty... So I kind of did 2 VFLs. Oh no, I've just paused the mainstream. I kind of did 2 VFLs. I did one which was like me making my proper team. And then I did one which was a draft pick from VODfathers. And I ended up with a very similar team, I've got to be honest with you. I have ended up with this team, which is slightly different from the one that I picked, because originally I had Killua instead of Yampy. But that's it. Apart from that, I got my exact team that I was looking for anyway. So I actually kind of owned the draft. Well, I say I owned the draft. I picked an extremely good player in Primi, but then I've had to pick the rest being fairly cheap. Like, all of the other picks are like who I think are going to overperform their price point. Obviously, this could go incredibly wrong. I mean, Primi could flop. Disaster. Lev could get knocked out. Vitality could get knocked out. Disaster. Scuba could continue his run of bad form, which would also be pretty bad, but I guess wouldn't be a disaster. But yeah, this is what I've gone for. I mean, my team is built heavily around Lev being really good. Vitality, I'm hoping make it out of Swiss. And Primi being really, really good too. Those are the big things for me. I went double NRG, double Lev, and double full sense. That's what So I originally went double full sense with Killua, but then I had to go Yampy, and I didn't really want to. I wanted to go double full sense. I feel more confident about full sense than Vitality, but there you go. Why wouldn't you IGL someone who's guaranteed to play against a Chinese team? Because I think that Primi is an incredible player. And if you have a top 3 player in the world on your VFL, somebody who farms VFL points, by the way, you should probably be putting them as your IGL. I mean, that's how everybody was winning in Pacific, was by putting Primi as IGL. So by the way, about the Platchat live show, do you have to buy tickets or you can just walk into the venue on the day? You can walk into the venue on the day. Members to the... So it's on June 17th at 6:30 p.m. If you arrive... if you are a member of the Platchat Discord, you will get priority seating. But basically, I'm pretty sure everybody's going to be able to turn up anyway. There should be enough seating for everyone. If there isn't, then I think there'll be standing room anyway if you're interested in that kind of thing. I guess the point would be to come early. How does that make financial sense, by the way? You guys got sponsors? We got the venue for free. Red Blade, basically. So we were looking for a separate... So we were looking originally for pub venues, because that was what I wanted to do, was do it in a pub. And then Sliggy and Riot were already trying to do something. And then Sliggy was like, why not make this a wider Platchat thing? And so the venue is kind of being coordinated through Riot and Red Bull, so it came to us for free. So the Red Bull gaming sphere is like, you know, right, Red Bull have those kind of like relationships and hookups. So if we're getting it for free and we had to announce it kind of late, it just makes sense, I think, to make the tickets either extremely cheap or free, and we just decided to make it free. Sliggy got that type of pull and you don't? Yeah, basically. Fnatic HQ would have been a great venue too. Yeah, sure. Now, what I've been looking into is a venue to try to watch the game afterwards, and fuck me is it difficult to find a venue to actually just... Like, most of the places where you can go in London and watch a World Cup game are like last entry 1 hour before kickoff. Well, our live show finishes at kickoff, so I don't know. We might just be like stumbling from bar to bar trying to find a place to watch the match. By the way, you've been saying that Nomad grew up in the UK several times, but I thought I'd heard him state that he grew up in Hong Kong. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure about that, Ethan Eyes, because I thought he had said to me that he grew up in the UK, but I think I'm wrong. Because somebody was also saying that he grew up in Hong Kong and like went to school with him in Hong Kong or something. So I think he might have gone to school like as a teenager in Wales and then university in England. No, he definitely told me he went to Exeter University. Now, did I maybe misremember and it was like Wessex University or something? Maybe, but I think he told me that he went to uni in the south of England, and he is Welsh, so I think he went to... He grew up in Hong Kong, but went to UK for uni. Ah, okay. I thought he went to school in Wales as well when he was like, you know, like a teenager. But yeah, I think I'm just straight wrong. Hunter's Nutsack, thank you for the 4 months.
Be watching on a train, so didn't want ads.
Gonna be watching on a train, didn't want ads. Well, welcome in. Thank you for the 4 months. Why not just bring some tinnies to the Red Bull venue and watch it there? Because normally places are not allowed to show live sports unless they have a license to show live sports. And I don't know if Red Bull has a license to show live sports. I will definitely ask them, but I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it. Break the law, bro. It's cool. I mean, it wouldn't be me breaking the law. It'd be the venue. You got a license for that sports? Yeah. How good are you actually at tennis? Not great. The way that they classify it at my local club is intermediate level. But, I mean, that's going to change from club to club, isn't it? But I'm doing some coaching at the moment. He underarm serves. Bro, I feel like underarm serving would be harder. I've never practiced underarm serving. Have you seen people doing the underarm serves? I mean, Roger Federer used to do it occasionally, but some guy was doing it recently. I think it was against... It wasn't against Zverev. Who was it against? Medvedev or something? Yeah, Nick Kyrgios does it sometimes as well, but the women's finals just started. Yeah. Apparently, and now I haven't been watching Roland Garros, the men's or the women's, but apparently the Polish woman that's in the finals has a really interesting, like, cool technical game. Spicy Mayo, thank you for the 4 months as well. Thank you. Tennis literally has a rating system. Yeah, but that would require you to play like a lot of ladder matches and stuff. I don't play ladder matches against, and I don't play in like the club near me has men's, women's, and mixed doubles and singles and all sorts of matches going on, but I don't play in them. Underarm serve is legal in tennis? Yeah. Seeing TMV and Sliggy live looks wrong. Oh yeah, we gotta look at this, by the way. We gotta find these people. Right, twitch.tv/Sliggy. What's he looking like in person?
Honestly, Sliggy says thank you, but he's too cool. I am his slave. Alex.
Who's he with?
Say hello. Says hello.
Oh, hello. Sorry, Alex. Hello, mate. Okay.
Who's he with?
I'm set up.
Oh, that's Bacon.
Die Young and Corey Clapp. Hello.
Oh, that's Bacon.
Is the volume's okay? Is Bacon's volume okay? Is my
He sounds good, actually.
The thing is, they're going to tell me go right down.
All right, let's have a look at TMV.
Oh already like I would say.
Oh my god, look at him.
Next to me is Yinsu, and then
Look at how short he is, by the way. He keeps trying to tell people that he isn't 3 foot tall. This camera's at a normal eye level height for most humans.
So if you
He's very shiny today. Yeah, he's short and oiled.
Right.
He's finished releasing the breach files, and now
just go without alerts and just spam the chat if someone subs.
Spam the chat if someone subs. Crazy system.
Because
crazy system.
I don't really want to break anything.
The last 3 streams I tried speaking and giving information about the China team, but for some reason none of the messages I sent worked. I don't know. Why did you shadow ban me? I don't know how to shadow ban people if I tried. Did you mean on YouTube? You can actually shadow ban people on YouTube. But you can't shadow ban people on Twitch as far as I'm aware. Unless you're like a Twitch mod or something. Or like Twitch admin. They're streaming together tomorrow, Sliggy and TMV. Oh my god, Sliggy's worst nightmare. Why did TMV get a booth and not you? Clout difference.
Have you seen this game?
Oh yeah, sorry, you sent me this message earlier as well, Pinto. Thank you for the 3 months. What is this? Have I seen this game? 13x0. What is this? Am I about to get... What the fuck is... What is this? Esports draft. Perfect map for perfect draft. Roll eras, draft your lineup, and chase the 13-0 stomp. What? Okay, so I click Valorant. I do like... What the fuck am I doing here? Draft a lineup, pick a coach, and simulate the full campaign? Okay. What am I doing? Oh my god, what am I doing? Choose a player first, then click a placed player to adjust the roles. Okay, hold on. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Roll? Do I just click roll? Oh, I get to pick one of these players. Oh my god, so I pulled Team Liquid 2021. And I get to assign one of them to one of these roles? I've never played Football Manager, so I literally don't know how that works. You generate random players from different eras, and it generates random matchups. Run Plus Gun, thank you for the Prime, and Nails, thank you for the Prime as well. I think the show is live right now, though.
From the Copper Box Arena, 8 teams enter the Swiss stage, but only
wait, so how does this work? So like I want a duelist, so I click Scream. And then I want a flex, so I pick like Yampy or something.
How's it like to be here on home turf? I think there's a lot of pride, honestly.
Can I click like swap role? What does that even do?
And just to be here in EMEA
oh, it's one per team.
Yeah, my whole body right now, like I obviously feeling the emotions because like I feel like.
Okay, what the fuck? Now what do I do?
I have all that tension inside me.
I literally don't understand.
Yeah,
oh, and then you click there. Right, I get it. I get it. I get it.
Here in London, right?
Yeah, of course. Like me and Boaster.
Okay, roll next Origin.
First team together, and then we got
from Zeta Division. Well, we've got to go with Laz on Zeta.
The global events here, you know, it means a lot.
Why is he put in as a duelist?
Here and I'm now a washed analyst, so times have changed.
I mean, he can't be a duelist. That doesn't make any sense. He's a Sentinel player. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Carmine Corp 2024. Oh wait, actually not that bad though. Hold on. I can get Martine as an initiator. What the fuck is going on with these roles? Why is Martine not listed as a duelist? I need a controller or sentinel. Oh my god, I got Forsaken. I got Forsaken. Dude, I'm stomping this shit.
Masters London will consist of 2 stages, Swiss and playoffs.
Sorry, what the fuck is this? Lost 2025? Nah, bro. Shopify Rebellion Game Changers? Oh my god, I can get Melon Senti as my IGL. Wait, but I could get Forsaken as my IGL. Well, I'm kind of frying with this, no?
Lose 2 matches, get sent to the nearest airport.
Hopefully not Luton. And just like in Santiago, all matches in the Swiss stage will be best of 3.
Voiceover.
Join map and leg it.
All right, now let's talk about the playoffs.
Pick your coach. Who am I picking? Why does it have plus 12 for Chet?
Choose their opponent from the teams advancing from the Swiss stage.
I mean, we've got to go for Mini, right? Mini's a goated coach.
If your favorite team loses, they get 1 last
coach locked, ready to simulate. All right, let's try to simulate the tournament, I guess.
And well, it's curtains. But it's not just about this trophy.
The trophy is bloody brilliant.
Wait, we fucking owned them. We 13-0'd Ninjas in Pajamas 2022. We absolutely spanked them. We spanked them.
Happy Masters London.
That's your team name, bro? Oh, my team name is 13-0. Oh, I see.
So take a breath.
Oh, it was a 13-10. That's not that great, actually. That's not that great.
Wait, shit. We forgot to mention the new map reveal.
Just throw up an image or something. They'll figure it out.
Oh, yeah, we already saw that one. We already saw that one.
Yep,
We already saw that map reveal. All right, who's the next one? We lost to Zeta Division! We lost to Zeta Division! How did we lose to Laz? Laz is on my team, bro. Oh. That doesn't make sense. Oh, it was an OT game. Fuck my life.
But I feel like it's very on brand for us here at the UK as well. I like it. I know that you like the title as well in particular.
Yeah, I'm gunning for that boss man title. No better feeling than be called a boss man at the kebab.
Okay, we beat Crew 2023. I mean, good. Crew 2023.
It's always a delight seeing you begin a new game. It's like when I give my nephew a new toy.
Thank you, Adamo. Thank you for the 21. No, I lost to the guard. I mean, the guard are good, but bruh, what are we talking about? MVP net.
Available on desktop via the Twitch extension, so get on that and get involved. But today, it's going to be a very exciting day today. And to update, we're going to be playing on Magic.
I don't even need to say what I'm nice. That's what I'm talking about, though. Get fucked, Sentinels. Get absolutely fucked. Get fucking dominated. MVP was 10s, and we still owned them. Coach Raucous, bro. We absolutely pooed on them. We're playing Abyss in 2021. That's crazy.
Neon is now actually killable. The fact that she slowed down and able to...
Okay, we destroyed FPX as well. Nice, nice, nice.
And I think that I've been snooping on some of those...
Oh, we beat Ascend 2021 as well. Yeah, I'm goated. I'm goated.
No longer playing it. It seems like
we fucking 3-0'd Vision Strikers in the Grand Finals. Goodbye, Termy. Well done for getting to a Grand Finals, because that's better than you've ever done before. But I mean, I immediately won the trophy. I immediately won the trophy. I fucking owned them. I absolutely owned them.
Potentially pick up the shorty, but of course the Bucky and the Judge, I guess we'll see a decline because we're expecting a decline with the Neon as well.
Legacy cursed draft.
Sounds like you guys are predicting
the idea was better than the execution. Yeah, I mean the chemistry is probably not that great, but fun idea, fun idea.
Vibe check everything. So many, you know, you've been leading a charge.
Holy vibe coded website.
Yeah,
so maybe.
Coming into this event, we thought Neon and Phoenix were going to be very strong. So just to explain, like,
all right, what are we looking at here, Mini?
The desk likes and the y-axis is stuff we think teams will play. So coming into this event, we thought that Neon and Phoenix together were going to be very good, but with that Neon nerf, now we see the Neon in the bottom left and Phoenix in that top right. I think the meta right now is defined by Phoenix.
Yeah, valid.
Walking down the street and went, oh, sideshow. Then accidentally tripped and pulled your pants down. Would you pull your pants up first or help the fan get up first?
So maybe we might see a little
I would pull my pants up and run the fuck away. I'm not helping up a fan who pulled my pants down. How would I know it was an accident?
A little bit, because I don't think that teams will play as much as what we saw because of those Neon changes and the impact that will have. But what I will say is, I've kind of hinted at it previously, I still expect to be picking up the shorty. We have
72% including KC, by the way. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I mean, TMV looked it up and it was 65%, so there's a little bit of difference here between the numbers, but either way, it's like astonishingly, biblically, never before seen high.
Jet. I know you're not a big fan of Jet, Mini, so how do you see her playing into this?
Okay. I would put her like just the left of Phoenix. Like lots of teams are going to play.
Kudera Cookies, thank you for the 80 months.
What is going to replace that Neon? I think we've seen
teams
something
will play
in Paper
Analyst
and then
Desk
Full Sense
Light.
Primi leading the way, and I think that now with the Neon nerfs, a lot of teams are going to take action and make the Jet Phoenix that double Judas combo into this event.
Yeah,
we're expecting
Jet Phoenix.
Quite a bit of
Should
that.
be a
And
lot
I
of Jet
think
Phoenix.
with a
My
Jet,
big questions
of
are
course,
teams
comes
like
the operator
Lev.
usage.
What are they going to be running?
Yeah, so because of that Neon nerf where they're not getting that snaky jumping around
Who
Neon,
else is playing
I
a
think the
lot? I
Operator
mean,
is even
like
stronger than what it was before.
DRG, XLG, what are they playing? They were playing a lot of Neon
It's
Waylay.
like a match made in heaven for some of these teams, and it might be the defining gun of the tournament.
Well, that means surely we're going to see a bit more Chamber. What do you guys think of the Sentinel usage here?
I would like to see more Sentinel usage. I honestly thought that that would have been the initial counter reaction to a lot of the double duelists that we were seeing. So we think of the VITs, we think of the Chamber, but we haven't seen an awful lot of that. I think I want to pick up on the Operator and the Jet here as well, though. I think the Jet is kind of strong because they're an agent that you don't have to rely on when it comes to utility. They're very much a gun-focused kind of agent, which is why I think we'll see an increase in that. And the Operator as well, as
He's
kind of hinted at,
a must pick if,
kind of
like,
where
unless your
some fights that you're
team.
taking, right? You don't have utility to be able to clear out that
Well,
Operator,
I mean,
which
he
is why
really
he's
should
bringing
just be a
such
must
strong
pick
record
flop,
right now.
but that doesn't mean everyone is going to play him. Like Dorilla brings up a good point. Full Sense are not playing a lot of Phoenix, but they could. Like Primmy's an amazing Phoenix. He's probably the best Phoenix in the world, actually. But he's so good on the Jet, and he is dominating so hard on the Jet that they have actually found that the combo of double dive, Jet Raise, Jet Neon, whatever it is working across enough maps in their pool to not want to be running the Phoenix. Now, what they should probably do is just have Jit Boys learn the Phoenix so that they can run Jet Phoenix in lots of places. But
I'm going to be biased on the first day. You know, I'm going to get
but there are some exceptions for like teams running Phoenix. But if you just look at the numbers, every motherfucker should be playing Phoenix everywhere.
There's just no way. But you know what? There is way. There is way. Team Heretics have beat their regional curse and been able to.
I think it'll be Jit Boys and Phoenix with Primmy Jet. What maps has Jit Boys been playing Phoenix on? He hasn't been playing much of it.
Win here in Masters London.
Okay, that's fair take. How about you, Minnie?
I think for me, I'm not biased at all. A complete opposite. Backstabber, some might say. I think Paper Rex are the favorite of the tournaments, but for me, America's the 3 teams they're sending.
Oh, he's played it.
Could make deep runs here, and I think they have the biggest shot overall.
He's played it 3 times in EWC, and he played it twice in the whole of Stage 1. So that would imply that they're trending more towards Jit Boys playing Phoenix. Yeah.
So I think it's going to be Pacific winning it all at Masters
What happened to Vekash?
London.
Don't know, actually.
Maybe a slight bias, but you know what? It's
not sure.
The stats are there. The history is there. In fact, let's talk about how this tournament is going to be panning out and look at the bracket. We have some newcomers coming from Pacific. Speaking of them, we got Global Esports and Full Sense.
Aren't I
here for the very
Londonese? Yeah,
first
London
time.
is my
And we got
city.
repeat
No, I'm not
orgs
from London,
back.
no.
We got 2 China orgs playing today against NRG and Vitality. I mean, how is this stacking up for you guys?
I think there's definitely a lot of potential for upsets here, especially in this first day, right? I think that people have been looking at the China.
G also need to play Perma Phoenix. Well, Global are one of those teams that probably won't play Perma Phoenix because, yeah, they do have a very anti-meta kind of style.
There's a lot of upset potential coming in against these big names.
Yeah, I think the interesting thing to me is there's not many through lines from Santiago.
But yeah, I'm going to London for
Big new
playoffs.
tournament for me and new faces. I think today is a very big day for China.
Can you play the Clash London Calling as an intro? Yeah, let me just get my entire stream demonetized.
Today is a big day to see how good have they got with the time off they've had.
Yeah, that's definitely the
Yeah,
big
I think that's
question
valid.
on our minds, and it's a very polarizing question, I know, for the fans and their expectations from these.
I think we should actually get a good game here, though, because I don't think NRG
They
are going to ban Lotus. So we should actually have at least one really good map of Lotus in this series.
Yeah, you don't change this roster. It's star-studded. I think that if they make another deep run this tournament, I think they go into
XLG
the
winning
conversation
trust.
for greatest team
If they
in terms of
do,
greatest roster
it'll
of all
show
time. I
that
think
you
they're up
absolutely
there with
need to
that
ban
kind of caliber
Lotus.
team, and I think that going forward, I think is an inevitability they're in that conversation.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason that they're the reigning champs, and then of course, let's not forget they had a podium finish when we think back to Santiago. They had that 3rd place finish, so still being.
Yeah, I'm going to be
off the
casting
back of the
playoffs, and I
event
won't be
and
casting
doing so
Swiss,
well.
basically.
And
Yeah.
I think one of the big things for them is they've obviously
Yep.
kind of changed their identity. I think since Santiago, they were kind of leaning into that double initiator composition, and now it's kind of changed since then.
Yeah, it has, and they were going through a really tough lower bracket run over in Americas, but they did end up coming through looking much better than how they started in Stage 1.
Yeah, I think to echo Billy's sentiments,
I want to ask Ethan at some point whether the second champs felt better to him than the first one. Because he famously said that the first champs trophy that he lifted with EG was less important to him than winning a major in... Was it a major?
I give them
think
a
it
bit
was
of
a
grace
major, wasn't it?
I think
I'm
that
not
they've had
super
to
clued in on
reinvent
Counter-Strike
themselves
history.
completely, and I think coming in third here with a little bit of time now, I want to see them ramping up and
Who we hate
more
watching
into
today?
that double duelist. They're 100% win rate.
Oh,
playing double
like
duelist,
for
100%
Vodfathers?
win rate playing that Phoenix, and I think that's going to be a key win condition for them.
Do you agree with this, Billy? I hear a lot of support from Mini right now, having a lot of faith in this team.
My Vodfathers hate
Yeah,
watch
for sure. I think that we need to consider the
is
performance that they had in Americas, right? They lost their first
DRG
group
for
games
today.
after coming off that
That's
third place
it.
finish at Santiago, and then they
Well,
had to
actually,
start from that
no,
playoffs
I've got
into more
Vitality
brackets
and
into the
DRG.
tiebreaker situation in
So,
their groups, which meant that they had to
I'm actually not hate watching
that lower
anyone
bracket.
today.
They didn't drop a single map in their event and being able to qualify to London.
I don't give a fuck who
And I
wins
think that
today.
That's great for them because I think even though they come into this event as the third seed, that's nothing to be doubting.
The only doubts I have
Ooh,
right
Kiko's
now
got a
is
fresh
in
cut.
the form. Marda and Scuba in particular. Marda's not been liking that Neon, so maybe saved.
Hey, watch Vitality
because
they give more points if you're right.
Maybe the
Truth,
Jet and the
truth.
Waylay. And Scuba, I think he's in a little bit of lower form right
Haircut
now. I think his
nerf?
confidence
What is he,
just not
Samson?
Showing the same way in previous events. I know it's hard being a Sentinel right now, having to deal with these double duelists
What
just
is
running
that
at you all the
Greg's
time. But I
GG
think both of them are going to have a
emo?
bit of an uptick if they're
Crazy.
as good as I am selling them right now.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you have a lot of faith in them at the moment, and we have to talk about this one.
Yeah, I'm
young
hoping
man here.
Raga.
It's Kiko.
But then Raga
He's
hasn't been playing well in
returning to
China,
London
so I don't
as
have
the
very much hope in
hometown
Raga
hero, and
playing
he
well
is
at
in
London.
fantastic form.
Yeah, him is alongside Brock are in fantastic
They
form.
put Kiko's hair
Him
from
on
the front and
Phoenix,
glued it on
he
the
is
back.
the kind of
Are we-
NRG switching towards that double duelist style, and he is.
Are we
being
really
absolutely
watching a
fried.
bald
He's
streamer and
completely
critiquing
poetic. The
other
British
people's
man, British
hairdos?
agent in the UK.
I don't believe
And it's a
any of
match made in
you
heaven.
have got
For
the
sure. I
nicest
think
looks
that
in the
when we
world when
think
it
about
comes to
Kiko
your
and his
pate.
time in EMEA, of course, we were remembering him as that smokes player. Of course, he was flexing on to different agents now and again on his time on Team Liquid, but for me, he's always
You
been a
started
pretty
it, not gonna
decent
lie.
rated
I
choice, even when
literally
think
said
back to his
that's a
time in
fresh
Challengers
cut.
way back in 2020,
Meanwhile, you're like
2023 it was. So,
making
yeah,
little
I think
fucking
that this
shitty
is
comments from the
definitely a
back,
decision that NRG
from the
have
back of the
made, but they're
bus.
leaning into their strengths with the puzzle pieces that they have.
For me, like when I first knew about Kiko coming into VCT in 2023, I wasn't that high on him. I think when we competed against him, he wasn't a scary player, and I had my doubts. But over the years, he's become
You'd
one of
sob
the
if you
NBA's
saw my
finest, and now
hairline
just one of the
green
best
with
players in the
envy.
world. Maybe
You're probably
that's something that's a little bit
fucking
going to
hairy
but I
everywhere.
don't blame him joining this team.
Got hairy feet and hairy fucking
America's
hairy tongue.
Winning the world champs, like, can you really?
I wouldn't
blame
want
him?
the amount of
As
hair that you've
heartbroken
got.
as I was that he left.
Hairy
Well,
palms.
He's back here in London, which is really exciting, of course.
Paint Chips, thank you for the 32 months.
Expectations of role changes
Egg
here,
needs
and
to start
hopefully we
looks
do see
maxing.
him on the
Bro,
Phoenix.
this is
That
me
would
at the
be
end of my
really
looks
fun
maxing
to
journey.
watch.
Should have seen me at the
But speaking of,
beginning.
Jen Lee did have a chance
I look
to
like
catch
that
up with
squid
him earlier, so let's see what he has to say
in
about
front of
coming
Victoria.
home.
Jen here with Kiko of NRG.
Shrewd,
Kiko,
thank you
you're
for the 200
back home
bits.
For Masters, you definitely have
Masters
the hometown
London Day, baby.
spotlight. What's it like to be back? You know, did you miss the weather? Have you met the king? Are the nerves any different? What are you expecting to see from the crowd today?
It's a fresh
yeah,
cut,
back
chat.
in the
It's a
hometown.
fresh cut.
I have a lot of like interviews and extra stuff and like personal camera crew who follows me around. And the weather, you know, it's raining and cloudy, so it's the usual. But
Bro, it was a fucking heat wave
fun.
2 weeks
It's
ago.
nice here. I like being in London.
When I flew back in from LA, I was melting.
Not really. I think it's a little bit more excitement playing in front of like friends and family. So yeah.
Right, have fun today.
This is a casual, you know, greeting the royalty. Is that something you guys do?
King mentioned he doesn't play till tomorrow. Like, what are they talking about?
I like how understated he was, very British, but I think that is the most excited a British person can get. So
Oh, yeah?
he was really enjoying that. Just to translate, you know.
Oh, thank you. Yes,
non-British.
I've been missing a lot of the
Minnie's
British
translating the
news here.
cultural norms.
But of course, he hasn't been here since December, and I know as a player, it's tough. You're coming straight into a tournament. You don't really have that much time to, you know, see everyone until the very end. And hopefully, he makes it to the very end in a couple of weeks. But
Heat
they are
wave and it's 30
facing
degrees.
against
It was
XLG.
fucking
So let's turn to
35.
them
It was
now.
ridiculous.
NRG did
The
take them
buildings
down
in this country are not.
Chicago, and they must
They're
be
not good.
so hungry
The
to advance
interior
that
of the buildings was like 40,
Sure, I think
and
that just
nowhere's
to touch
got
on some of the
AC.
players here that might be-
Yeah, come here and experience 35 degrees in the United Kingdom and tell me that it's a fucking
joins this roster
warm
for
summer's
2026.
day.
He's been the most recent addition. He had a top
You're
8
boiling.
finish at China last year, and he comes into this roster. Of course, you're looking at Lysor there as being the most experienced.
Mini just like his
player, I
dad is
guess
the
it's
head
fair
of
to say, when
education
you
in the
time on
UK.
FBX roster that he was
It's
in.
quite a like
However,
rugby
of course,
shirts
the
are quite a preppy
kind of
look, but they're very, apparently they're very in right now. Is what the wardrobe
Happy Way
team
for me
keeps
in the
saying to
recent
me,
years,
Alice.
People look at players like Chi-Chi
They keep
and
putting me in
Hong
them.
Kong. Happy Way for me in the recent era is the best player playing in China right now. He is consistently a great player time and time again, both domestically and at
Happy
globals. I
Way?
think he's gonna be another
Best
rock
player
for
in
this team on
China?
that Viper.
Okay, he's a Happy Way Noah, which I appreciate from Mini, but I wouldn't quite agree with him. I think I would put Happy Way as the third best player, behind Kang and Chi-Chu currently. But he's very, very good. Truth. Jedi Night Sky, thank you for the 2 months.
In China, they don't play so much with the fundamentals as much, not so much with the strategy.
Here in
or
India,
structure,
average for the last 2 months is 40 plus. Bro, India's insane though, actually. Like, dude, if you're from India, I'm not going to complain about the heat to you whatsoever. Because your country is astonishingly
I
hot.
think that with that set structure, you're not letting players off the leash a little bit. And I think that with teams like NRG,
I mean, if you look at a heat map of the world, India's just like a bright red.
Off the leash a little bit. Let the structure kind of fizzle a little bit. Let Raga off the loose a little bit.
Vukashu is not the best player in China. You've been hit with the propaganda, Darilla.
Doubting XLG coming into this
I
event,
weep
which
for
is
you.
kind of crazy, right? When you think about their performance regionally,
Isn't that the reason your ancestors colonized India? What, because they were looking to export heat?
And when we think back to that BO5 Grand Final, if EDG didn't have that
No.
map ban where they could take away Lotus, XLG's favorite map, where they could take away Ascent, that Grand Final could have been a very
I'm the one who created that propaganda? Oh no, you're the origin.
I agree with you completely domestically. It's just that whether that translates to the global stage. And I think that the thing that I like about China is that fieriness, that little bit of just mechanical beauty. And sometimes I feel like XLG, they're just kind of a little bit too reserved, a little bit.
Yeah, I want to see more from Raga.
Which is very ironic.
True,
but,
actually.
you know, they have
I like the comparison to
global reps
EMEA.
and maybe
But
things will
they
be
do play
different. And
unusual
honestly,
compositions.
they
You're
also
Morty!
have,
Thank you for the 5
dual
gifteds.
national. He's
Thank
gonna
you,
be
thank
going
you.
head-to-head with Kiko today.
Do you follow any other esports currently, or would you want to? If I wasn't following Valorant as heavily, like it was literally taking up all of my life and I couldn't do anything else, if I was following Valorant more casually, then yeah, I would also watch probably, I mean, CS, maybe Smash, maybe Rocket League or something. I don't know. Those are the kind of games that I enjoy whenever I tune in anyway.
Offering is that deep flexibility for them to be able to pivot wherever they need to.
Yeah, he is the Swiss Army knife of the team, allowing them to.
Oh, Deadlock as well. Yeah, I've tuned into some Deadlock, but I just don't have time to follow it all
maybe
at the
playing the
moment.
British agent would make a lot of sense.
It would be his debut on Phoenix. Overall.
Pokemon for sure. Yeah, I would watch some Pokemon as well. Yeah. Yeah, this is Mini's first international desk.
We're gonna see him on the camera standing up, giving it.
You have to watch NRG versus Big from yesterday. I saw the highlight kind of stuff from it. Yeah.
Outside the server.
Nitro whiffing his crosshair trigger discipline moment inside B apps.
And yeah, I think this
Diabolical.
is going to be really fun for both of these guys to be playing on hometown right now.
Harry and Hugo spitting some absolute lines.
It's going to be
12-0 to 12-16 is fucking crazy. I mean, literally not even possible in Valorant, but like, we haven't even had a 12-14 comeback from
Unless there's the
12-0.
pressure of like your friends and family.
Well, we have
I
in
don't know,
Tier
but,
2.
Like, for me, I would say it's above.
But not.
Absolutely a buff to have that home crowd
Not Tier
behind
1.
you. I think that cheering for No Man and Kiko, if the fans can do that, then they're going to give them that little bit more, just wanting it more.
All right. Well, Jen Lee did get to have a catch
Anyone know where Sliggy is? Sliggy's alive, Cadus. Twitch.tv/SliggyTV. He's in London. He is live with Bacon right now.
And also, how do you make sure that you have more success?
Get the fuck out of here.
Than you did in Santiago?
Yeah, so this event means like the world to me, especially because I have like 8 family members coming to watch.
8
so
family members,
really
let's
special.
fucking go.
Against NRG, I think
Thank you, Darvog. Thank you
we
for the
just have to
36
shoot their
months.
head. Like at the end of the day, it's just a 5v5 shooter, so that's what you have to focus on. And maybe we'll bring a bit of British flair, maybe with a certain Asian pick, but I won't leak too much.
Oh, they're going to be playing more Phoenix?
Curveball, but yeah.
Oh, okay, wait, they're redoing all of their comps? Okay, wait, fuck it up, guys. Fuck it up. I want to see... Yeah, I think there is only one British agent, isn't there? Anyway, fuck it up. Let's go. XLG and DRG changing their comps.
Chinese teams right now are very
Let's do it.
waylay-pilled, and it'd be very interesting
really
because
are.
the Waylay's had that nerf, and they've had that little bit of time to adjust. And I think
Could
that
you play
with that
Waylay
Axis, we
Phoenix?
saw that Phoenix over 70% win rate, it would make a lot of sense if they are going towards that.
Yeah, I think you could. I mean, why? But you could.
You say this about the Waylay, but Noman had recently moved off of the Waylay that he was playing in groups and has started picking up things like the Deadlock,
Clove?
like the KO, and
Oh, yeah.
playoffs performance in the
Clove
competition
Scottish,
they were
yeah.
playing. So, yeah, I
Valid.
guess are they hinting at something? Are they not? I don't know. I guess we'll have to see.
Yeah, we will have to see, and we are going to see that really soon. What we're also going to see are the results from our Master.
No objections from our British desk
we were talking
when
earlier
they were
about
saying Phoenix is the only British agent as
gonna
well.
win.
Well, no
Looks like
objections
the
from me because I'm
people
fucking stupid.
are agreeing
Forgot
with
about
me on
Clove.
this one.
You're
Come
going to be
on,
so
let's
jet lagged in London?
That's
I know.
the easy answer. Like, that's actually such a cop-out.
Which region will walk away with the coveted Valorant
actually not
Masters
having
London trophy?
Are we just
Yeah.
10%, though?
Yeah, that's a bit low.
70% Pacific.
Yeah, EMEA is
EMEA above Americas is wild, IMO, but Pacific should be
Billy
favorites.
voted for EMEA.
I did a very bad job, apparently.
Yeah, fraudulent analyst.
Yeah, and of course, you know, the sentiment across the board are a lot of questions.
How much of the 70% is Paper X?
Teams, and how could we not? But
well,
they have made. With
I
this
think
team, Lystor's on this team. He was with Wolves, and they placed third at the last time they were there. So we can't forget that either.
I think probably the actual answer is somewhere more around like 50% for Pacific, with
NRG and XLG, because
at least half of that being Paper
this,
X.
and this is going to determine a lot on.
And then maybe it's like.
Yeah, for me, the big narrative is going to be about that. Lotus. Our XLG.
Maybe it's like 20%.
They've been running a triple sentinel.
Actually, maybe it's higher than that. Maybe it's like 25% or something. Americas.
Yeah, I think that.
And then it's
what
like
Noman just said, though, like, oh yeah, we just need to focus on shooting.
20%.
Honestly, I don't know.
EMEA. Nah, that doesn't leave us enough for China. It really doesn't. Like China has more than a 5% chance of
sounds
winning.
like what I was saying about the structure. I think sometimes instead of overthinking it,
I think they do. Yeah, I think they definitely
letting
do.
people off the leash a little bit. Especially with Raga, when he's in that domestic competition, he looks extremely loose. He looks like his aim is phenomenal, but when he gets,
I don't know. You'd have to tweak these numbers a little bit. Maybe that's more like 40. Yeah, I mean these numbers end up being too harsh to China at the end because I run out of percentage points. But I think China probably have more like a 10% chance, something like that.
So much about the strategy. Stop doing that EMEA thing. Just shoot some people.
45, 20, 20, 15.
He was saying it's a
45,
5v5 shooter
25,
after all. In fact,
2010.
let's go
Maybe,
to
yeah, I think I would agree more with that.
Where
Where it's like 40, 45, 25, 20, 10. Because so much of this 10 is EDG. And quite a lot of this is Paper X.
So please go ahead and
almost none of this is foot.
Right.
And then this is pretty evenly split.
And NRG is banning.
And split.
NRG did not ban Lotus. Really important here. So NRG now guarantee are going to be up against like picking side on Lotus. They should be picking, in my opinion, they should be picking attack side.
Pick defense.
Why are they picking Pearl? They must have changed comp.
Pick Lotus.
Pick attack.
Attack.
Nice! Let's go, Bunker! They fucking know. They fucking know. Okay, this second map is going to be a barn burner, bro. This is going to be a barn burner, this second map. This first one is going to be crazy as well, though, actually. Because XLG are not very good on Pearl, but NRG have been trending away from it recently. This is a really unusual pick. They must have changed their comp, I think. They probably integrated a Phoenix in there.
Fracture.
Attack.
Decider Fracture.
Alright, let me give you a quick recap. We start with Pearl.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. I feel like
Then we
this
have
actually
Lotus,
could be
NRG
winnable for
attacks,
XLG.
And if we go to the Decider map, which is Fracture, NRG attacks. Everything correct?
Hello, hello, hello.
Pearl Lotus.
Yeah, XLG actually has a chance
We
here.
heard
Okay,
a
I
little
need to
bit of
fix
a
my-
crowd reaction there and a little bit of reaction from you guys as well. What are you thinking?
I don't know what NRG are doing personally. I think that Pearl is a weak map for them. It looks, I'll be honest, horrible for them. And then also letting like
They must have
Lotus through
changed their
too.
comp.
And then Fracture as well. I got so many questions from NRG. It's like, I don't know what they're doing.
You look so worried about your predictions right now.
I sold them high. Yeah, if we go to Pearl, a map where NRG have not looked strong on in Americas at all. I would say that XLG haven't also looked that strong at it either. So maybe
they were banning it in groups.
Maybe
like, they
a target pick here.
Yeah.
But very surprising to see that. And then we see the Lotus coming through. So NRG perma-banning that split, it seems. It seems like they're happy to go to that Lotus. And I'll be honest, I do think that NRG are going to deal with this triple Sentinel Lotus pretty easily. I think that Americas has the best Lotus right now with those Vice Viper compositions. And I think
Bro, it's Pearl map 1.
I think across this map, there are definitely ways that XLG can get into this map pool.
For sure, for sure.
Also,
I think as well, what's interesting to me is that it feels like NRG have
Fuck's sake, I've broken my Elgato foot pad. Motherfucker, that was one of my favorite pieces of kit.
Coming into this event and how much they've had of it.
And I've bent the input at the back because it's pushed up against a wall and it's actually dead. That's crazy. How have I done that? I didn't get it that long ago.
How much experience do they have playing against a composition like this, and how is
I mean,
play for them? 100 Thieves did
I can't send it back. I broke it.
On that map, but it's not like triple Sentinel is something that you get to
That's
play
so
against
annoying. I'm gonna have to buy a new one.
I do want to ask you guys what your
That's
predictions are
incredibly
for
annoying.
this very first match, and has it changed now that you've seen the map, Vito?
I predicted 2-0 for NRG,
Sideshow got
and I'm going to stick
fuzzies
with
on
it.
his
Look what's happened here.
So
this is the foot panel that Elgato has. The thing comes out the back, right? The wire comes out the back.
I'm giving a little
Shut the fuck up. Thank you for the 200
NRG.
Okay.
And like you said,
this is where the cable comes out, and the cable's just fully snapped off. But I've seen how it happened, and it's because I've got it pushed up against a wall.
Warrior map Vito. It feels like almost not egotistical, but I guess in a way it's
and like every time my foot hits it, every time my foot hits it, it's like pushing it further and further into the wall. Oh, that's so annoying. I don't think I'm going to be able to fix that.
The only map where they kept with that style, but they don't.
Are you any good at soldering? No, not really.
They're not using them across the extremities.
I mean,
to push out the chambers,
I can solder stuff, but I wouldn't know what I was
you
like
need to
trying
be
to put
using
back
these drones
together.
to
To be
take
honest
those
with you.
extremities, not doing it.
Nah, it's not a cable. It's like a built-in thing. I mean, I think it actually is just a USB-C connection, but I would have to.
Well, I have to
I
agree
don't know.
with you on this.
By design for it to
Manny.
be in
I
the
end up,
back? Yeah,
predicting
kind of.
NRG on this, but NRG and XLG have been here before. It was during Masters Santiago, day 1 of Swiss, where
Okay.
NRG came out on top. But today, XLG could get their shot at revenge.
Hello.
So please
How are you doing?
welcome both teams to the stage.
All right.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. Why can't I hear Josh?
Why can I hear you like the other? You're down the other end of a fucking corridor.
Oh my god.
Wait, speak?
Hello!
Wait, you've been playing out of my fucking webcam. Wait.
Why?
Could you hear me?
Yeah, but it was like you were down the other end of a corridor.
Yeah, it was like
weird.
it's playing from. Yeah, I was inputting from my webcam and outputting from my webcam.
Right,
Dude, I have cooked my VFL team. Wait, let's watch the teasers actually. Hold on.
The teasers are good.
They went to a council state.
We're gonna lift that trophy. Easy. No pain. All glory. Nah. Dreams don't move like that.
Oh, a bit of British misery.
Yeah.
Years of grind getting dashed by the same old curses.
Wait, they fucking cooked with this one.
Dreaming's gonna only take you so far.
Wait, they've actually fried with this.
No, they've hit the mark.
They really have hit the English. It's fucked kind of vibe.
Yeah. Wait, they've actually nailed it.
Feels good to be back. My last Masters was in Tokyo. I was scared I'd never make it again. But here I am.
They go for like a punk vibe too.
When Valorant came out, I knew that I was gonna be a pro. I wanna be a somebody.
I was fucking 8 years old when it came out.
Me and my team.
Valorant?
Yeah, he's 18 now.
Full Thai team.
Oh, he was 12 when Valorant came out.
Since 22.
God, that was a ridiculous play by Prinny.
I've been in many iterations of lab, Every generation is getting better.
That wasn't Wyatt, that was Ender.
赢家不是追着机会跑，而是算无一策。我会向你们证明，我是属于世界赛舞台的，我绝对不是过客。
After Paper X dropped me, people stopped believing on me.
What the fuck is it? This is actual villain story. Where is he?
Wait,
he's
Batman, I believe in you. Batman, I still believe in you.
Poison the water supplies. Where?
You better put fucking 10,000 barrels of gunpowder underneath Parliament.
Coming in the playoffs as the first seed, only one chance. We managed to win. Chico just refused to lose that day.
Insane darts form from Kiko.
Nothing makes me feel proud.
Batman started working for Thames
Actually,
Water.
I like this teaser a lot. Wait, what is it? It doesn't stop.
Kang Kang, the fucking protagonist.
The fucking villain monologue. Holy shit.
Can we fucking let go of the Kang glaze for fucking once in our
No,
lives?
he's about to go crazy. He's gonna go crazy.
I'm sorry, why
Let him
does he get
talk.
a single solo shot? Every single fucking
Let him
team.
talk. It's okay.
Stage keeps sending me back empty-handed. It starts to feel like a curse.
Dude, the negativity and the fighting back against it is such a cool theme for
Playing
this.
in England.
My goat.
Family. It means friends. It means pride. This is where the dream started for me. I know what it feels like to fall short. But all it takes is one moment to change the story. I mean, you can't use a clip from EWC when you're trying to build up the fact that Heretics have never won.
Dreams are always worth it.
I thought that was the EMEA trophy. Was it? When was Tom casting the EMEA finals?
The people that I care about the most are going to be in that crowd watching.
Oh. When was that from? Yeah, they cooked. Oh, Frankie's there! I didn't realize Frankie was working this.
Come to our shores, and now it has. It's time to show the world that we're ready. Are you ready, London? And are you ready to meet your teams? I don't know. I'm seeing some people at the back, and I can't see them on their
actual fucking
everyone on your
pantomime shit.
Nothing beats the UK crowd. Nothing beats London. So if you're ready to meet your teams, make some noise! All right. It's good enough for me, London. But will it be good enough for our teams?
Oh, fucking hell. Can you make the video a bit louder? I've already got it set to 75%. Usually, I mean, I'll turn it up to 100 for you, but normally, like, 65 is the sweet spot. They might just have this one quite low compared to other tournaments. Good enough, so British. Yeah, you guys did all right. You guys were fine.
It's day one of VCT Masters London. We got XLG.
Paris was twice as loud and they had no one to support. Paris was shite, Darillo. I don't know where this narrative has come from recently, that Paris was good. The Paris group stage were the worst crowd ever. Ever.
I think it's all about that pace.
When we were casting at Paris, we would turn around and there'd be 20 people in the crowd. I'm not even exaggerating.
Very mature,
they were awful.
Very structured at dealing with that. I want
Now,
to see XLG
the upper levels are not filled here by the look of it.
Just taking the fight to
So I'd guess there's
NRG
like,
today.
Yeah, I mean, we already
I don't
touched
know,
on
maybe
the
like
fact that
1,000
that
people
BO5
here,
grand
something
final
like
in China
that.
was so
Maybe a
close.
little
They're
bit more.
definitely a team not to be
It's definitely not packed to the
underestimated.
rafters
And
or
of course,
anything.
we have to remind everyone of NRG.
I think EMEA is just not that popular for Valorant.
Here is also not something to be underestimating. I think both of these teams matching up today is such an exciting opening game for Masters London.
Yeah, that's right. And we had our HyperX map.
Madrid 2024 was also poor. Yeah, I think it's just in general, EMEA doesn't have that many Valorant fans.
I'm expecting a little bit of a messy one because both these teams have not shown high proficiency or high win rates on this map so far. I think there's a lot of theory for them to add, and I hope that the time they've had off that they have gone back to the drawing board and figured some
map
stuff out.
one.
NRG in particular, because it is their map pick.
We're looking at NRG's composition. First off, NRG's comp, right? We're looking at them running Phoenix here, probably. Then we want to look at NRG's anti
When we consider their time at champs, right? We
in
want
map
them to be
2
meta
on
centers
Lotus.
here, and they
And
have the
then
opportunity to be
we
able
want to
do
look
that
at
whilst playing in
XLG's
this
fracture.
opening game. I
Because
agree
I'm
with you, Billy. I wanna see
imagining
something new. I wanna
that
see something fresh.
NRG are going to keep the
What
same
is Mada
fracture
going
comp.
to jump onto? We've seen
I
it for the
think,
Waylay and
probably.
the Neon on this
It's a
map
weird
previously.
comp that they run anyway with Mada playing Neon, Mada playing Waylay.
I personally think he should just be on the Jet on this
But
map.
these are the things that we want to focus on from map to
We've
map
seen
to
it
map, I think.
being popped off in APAC already with
Please
something
ignore.
improving, and I
Oh
think
yeah,
he can be
my
inspired by that
where is my
and keep it
YouTube
simple.
chat?
Yeah, that's
You
right.
guys are
And
so
like you
fucking
mentioned
right,
as well,
actually.
maybe not for this map, or maybe so. Seeing
I have
Phoenix
killed
on
the
this
YouTube
map,
chatters.
with the two English players here on
I've
the
opened the
stage,
floodgates.
really
Floodgates,
exciting. And of course,
consider
Varga
them
was
opened.
another
The
player
YouTube
we
chatters
had
are
our
allowed
eye on.
in.
This guy,
I'm so sorry,
why he's
YouTube
always
chatters.
talking about not having confidence because he's
Chocolate
so
lover, you are
goddamn
the
good.
first.
Yeah, he's one of those
Hello,
few players that
Karthik.
when I'm
Sorry,
watching the VODs
YouTube
and I'm looking at
chatters.
that mini-map, he's one of
You're
those few
allowed back
players
in
that
again.
drags my attention right to his crosshair
I've given you
because
rights.
his aim
I've given
is
them rights.
Unbelievable. Domestically, though, I just want to see
Sorry.
him have that confidence on the global stage.
You need to send like delegates into the Twitch chat in order to get proper treatment
That
sometimes.
Neon merchant back in China, but honestly, when you consider
Did
the
I see the Frost interview on
mechanical
VLR?
prowess
No,
that he
I
has,
didn't.
put him on
I didn't.
anything.
All right, what are they
Here
going to
comes
play?
Ajax Select. Are we getting what we
They're
want?
playing the same comp.
Phoenix, but it isn't No Man. It's going to be on Raga, which is a big surprise.
Well, but with
there.
Kiko Vice,
I
but
think
you
that's
can't
gonna
be playing the
very
double drone
interesting
comp
seeing No
again,
Man on that
surely.
entry. For
Raga
the poetry,
Phoenix.
not the biggest
No Man
fan, but
Jet.
hopefully Raga can
Wow.
set that one through.
Very
NRG on the
different.
flip side, keeping with
Very
that
different.
initiator composition, it looks like. But this time, Kiko on the Vice. I'm a big fan of Vice right now, but I think fundamentally that
I think
is the make or
this-
break agent
this
here.
comp-
I think NRG have got to have gone back
I
to the
think
drawing
they
board
should have
and
changed this.
Re-looked at their attack sites. I have not been impressed with
Pyrrha,
attack
thank you for
sites.
the 10
I wanna
months.
see the drones being used across the map to get a lot of map
Yeah,
control. Stop
yeah.
going through middle
Phoenix
and
is-
side rounds. Stop doing
Phoenix
these
is really
splits.
good here.
Actually push off these extremities.
For sure. I think to touch on XLG and the kind of discussion that we had.
Okay,
around
how
there,
good does the No Man Jet look? Does Raga get set up to dominate? These two have been pretty bad, honestly, in China, Raga and No Man. They have not been lighting the world on fire. It has been coming much more from Happy Way. So, I want to see if XLG have a chance to win this. It's these two who are going to make the difference for them. I think they have a real chance. They're playing a better composition on map 1. They win a lot on map 2. It comes down to how good NRG are prepped for it. And then map 3, NRG are not great on Fracture either. So there is a real chance that XLG win today.
Well, Billy, with these Angels Selects right
I would give them
a
I would give them an honest to goodness 40% chance of winning this series.
Just change now. No take backsies now.
Somewhere between 35 and 40.
Match one of Masters.
I'm inclined to go 40 though because there's a lot of unknowns in this series. Like, you don't know how good the prep is actually going to be from NRG on Lotus. You don't know how good No Man and Raga are going to be on Jet Phoenix. But I think it's somewhere between 35 and 40% chance that XLG win this game. XLG doesn't have a lot of reps on this comp. Bacon said he scrimmed them and they weren't on this comp. Ooh, really? Okay, that's unusual. Heart of Gold, thank you for the 13 months. You got a ticket for Monday's games. I hope it's great for you.
For themselves, for the fans here in London, to do something to show that
This is probably the best possible veto for XLG, right? Yeah, I think this is a good veto for XLG. It implies that NRG NRG are feeling confident about Pearl. XLG have played Pearl, I think, only once or something, and they haven't played it with this comp.
That was their bread and butter at Champions last year.
All right. Phoenix does a lot of damage to Mata early on.
5 players revealed by Horn. It's over for NRG. It's actually over for NRG.
Yeah.
Not shooting you till...
They weren't ready for the molly. They weren't ready for the horn.
It's over.
Endbound, thank you for the 2 months. And No Limits, thank you for the 6 months as well. Can you set up a watch party for the co-stream outside your house? I'll bring binoculars. What am I gonna... What, you're gonna watch my stream? I'm still having to watch through Twitch or YouTube.
So slowed things up, but XLG expecting a rotate.
Re-hitting into A. 5-person haunt, by the way, and no one from XLG pushed forwards on B.
Yeah.
These guys are too passive.
That's tragic. That is actually tragic.
They're so passive, this positioning, and it's going to get them owned on A. No!
To WS Leo, tucked away at dugout. Nebula gonna bloom. He catches a glimpse. A couple shots gonna go ringing through.
Yeah, I mean, they've immediately read.
Like, wait a minute. Drone is so nice from Ethan.
No man, however, gets himself another elimination as Kiko will get taken down, and the spike now going to be committed to. Ethan gets that in play, but 3v4 to try to hold the line. Low health here. That's gonna be Brock and Scuba able to collect a couple kills, but now Scuba just down to his lonesome. Some damage gonna be found.
This would be an amazing clutch. VFL
no
player.
Way.
Lights are on the other side. The swing and the shots whiffing.
Oh man, great reposition. That's so well played by Scuba.
No way.
Let's fucking go.
No way.
My guy, come on. My guy on my VFL. Let's go. Let's get started. I knew his stage 1 form was fucking shite for no good reason. He's about to turn up to this event. And I'm going to look like an idiot for putting him on my bottom 10 list, but he was bottom fucking 10. This guy's good. This guy's good.
You know, a nice little timing for Leo, but he's not really able
Let's
to get
go,
much
Scuba.
out of it. And this is one of the problems with NRG when you're going up against them with this composition is they're so disciplined with the drones. They'll take their time, they'll use one, they'll wait you out, and they'll save the next one for later in the round where a lot of teams might kind of overcommit them early. NRG very, very patient with this.
Shio just messaged me saying bottom 10 player, by the way. Told him to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Quick entry through street. Double push up, swing in the corner, Scuba. Not done yet. He's able to find that kill.
No! What are you? I mean, they've tossed immediately. Wait, maybe the Chinese teams are just goated at ecos. Maybe the whole region is not terrible at anti-ecos. Maybe they're just amazing at ecos.
Get to that spike, which is down in the back corner, and XLG can just hold the line.
I mean, committing the spike out here.
From Kiko to maybe try to help you clear this, but it's going to be tough.
Tragic.
Tossing that weaponry around. Trying to make sure that they have those guns in the healthier hands.
Well, how the hell are you getting that spike back?
Ensures that there's not going to be this late flank coming through.
You just got to hope that Kiko shoots people in the head.
NRG.
See, I'm about to walk into these angles.
Gonna have to be a 3-2-1 go. Swing in this corner. Jumping gonna be leading the way. Kiko the first to fall. That's gonna be
they get one. Oh, they got the gun back. Ethan got the gun.
They are no closer to finding this round, to finding this spike.
God damn. All right. What an opening. What an opening. We have a game. We have a game. FYI, caster audio in the arena is shit. What do you mean? Like you can't hear anything?
Getting onto that entry duelist, some questions about it. How is he going to be able to thrive on that jet? Well,
you can't hear the caster audio going back into their microphones. So it probably is quite quiet.
It's got to feel good for No Man.
That's a massive swing round, but NRG are still buying into this. You see the weaponry, full half armors, and this is an outlaw in the hands of No Man.
Okay, No Man's the player that could feast here.
A big commit.
Haunt was in front of the smoke there as well, just in case NRG hard fought over it. But then Ragi used his molly as well, so I guess they're just worried about if Mata went for a double dash.
Mata, one of the best waylays in the world.
Look at it, he's sitting on it like an egg, Brent.
Yep.
XLG willing to give up a little bit.
I don't know how I didn't know that. After fucking 500 hours of ice.
A lot of people don't do that though.
He's gonna be able to find Ethan at the same time. Kiko gonna be answering back. Raga now gonna be taking down Lysor.
Mata.
We get brought into a 3v3.
Okay,
And now
well,
a 3v2.
Kiko's just better.
A solid shot.
Wait, how fucking far ahead are you?
Oh, sorry. Do you want to sync to me or me to you?
He's just gonna give you an angle like that.
Go on, no man. Go on.
Hell yeah, you can find
No, give me time.
Oh, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36.
Okay,
Up here by Brock. Quick clear of the recon.
Come on, Happy Way.
Talk. Go on, Madder.
No, Happy Way. Finds a 3K, and we're just gonna be
are you no longer an XLG fan? I'm rooting for players in this game, bro. This game is gonna be fucking cinema. I've already decided. I'm rooting for No Man. I'm rooting for Happy Way. I'm rooting for Raga to actually play well. I'm rooting for Scuba to look like a bottom 10 player.
They fell for it when the smoke
And I'm rooting for
dissipated,
XLG. I'm rooting for NRG's anti on the second map to show that you actually can anti this comp properly. I don't know. I'm all over the place in this game. I'm all over the place. Similassi, thank you for the 300 bits as well. This guy hates Kiko? Yeah, and obviously we're rooting for Kiko. Obviously. What is the buy in this round, man?
2 drones on different sides of the map. You're not entirely sure which way they're going.
Good repush from Raga. These guys can start rotating off. One person can watch this, and then one person can go and help B.
Given that the Molly had been
in already.
Oh
wow, he's deleted them now.
All good.
Happy Way gonna be good for one.
No man with one knife.
No knife.
From Scuba, trying to make this site retake
Well,
unassailable.
there goes the knife. Oh no, he didn't shoot it.
Burns that tailwind. Widely just have to wait this out. Meanwhile, Raga around the back looks like he is going to be noted, as you do have the jiggle peaks here from Brock.
That's a
now they have the full confirmation.
On everyone apart from Scuba.
Dodge of the stun, the wall to fall. Cosmic Divide no longer in play. Raga getting closer and closer, but it's going to be Ethan striking out, finding
As soon as No Man goes down there with one gun, with one one knife left and he goes down, he doesn't get a refresh on it. That's good. That's good.
And this is really nice stuff from NRG in terms of
I'm rooting for Lysol, Leo, No Man, Happy Way, Raga, Kiko, Ethan, Scuba, Broken Mata. Yep.
Get the info that the Phoenix is over at A.
I hope everyone just has a good game.
XLG has been showing that they're going to stack their heavy
NRG defense was shit on this map now. NRG in general were bad on this map. Mini was talking about their attack side. I thought their attack was worse, but I can't remember what the stats looked like at Big Mascot.
To clear that space for you.
I think they actually have pretty good spam protocols on A. Their B looked a bit weak if you have a good B pop comp.
For NRG. Doubt they're going to quite commit to it the same. They're going to be taking their time, looking for an early pick with Mata's rifle. Got a little bit of backup there to help him just in case. No Man will have the Marshal in his hands. Otherwise, it's just a couple bandits, couple sheriffs. Raga does have his ult.
Okay, we'll be a bit off on that one, so Lysor able to just skirt away over to safety. We'll re-wrap back up in towards that tower position. They continue to scale forward here. Happy Way getting himself a kill, would have the Steel Garden online. Bring this back to parity between the weaponry. And the shock darts
okay, shock dart doesn't connect on the thorns.
So the full setup from this defensive vice still going to be intact.
That's nice from Happy Way.
Get spotted on the corner, but NRG maybe starting to
will it make a difference? Possibly, if they get somebody into halls and they can isolate Mata. I mean, here comes Mata. He just swapped the Outlaw for a rifle, so now he's going to be looking to enter. Salvo, up over the top. Wow, that recon is devastating. Can I get a look of where that landed?
The eliminations very swiftly after. Spike now to be in play, and Steel Guard no longer available. And Scuba is watching the flanks.
Unfortunately.
NRG are looking to
1 of 5 on the Phoenix to open.
On the board in flawless
Not the most auspicious beginning for a player that was already struggling in China and has a reputation of being a land choker and has just changed his
very strong idea of where Leo is at.
So I take it you didn't pick up Raga on your VFL team.
I did not pick up Raga. Did you?
No.
Have to wait him out here, but
I've used fucking statistics Mathematics, science.
Oh, so who have you...
perfect VFL team.
Okay, who have you got on your VFL? I saw your top 10 list. Was that
Well, that wasn't
science?
based off of anything. That was based off of drugs. That wasn't based off of any science. Listen, don't get it twisted.
So then who's on your VFL team?
Primi is my IGL.
Based? That's the same
Killua.
as me? Oh, I was going to go with Killua, but yeah, that's
If
a
you're
good
not picking
pick.
up Killua, you fucked up immediately.
Yeah, Killua's great.
Rofek.
Rofek. Okay, I like that pick actually.
Autumn.
Autumn's an unusual one. I like the rest of your team.
Ethan and then Blows.
Yeah, I like Ethan and Blows. The only one I don't like there is Autumn.
He doesn't know, chap. He doesn't know.
No, I don't know. You're expecting Global to qualify then?
I think this is
I think so.
really opportune moment.
Okay.
They should be favored against Lev.
Talk about how you want to play this round
In terms of bread time and stuff?
I'm a little bit worried for XLG in that round because I
just
think
think Lev's a better
team.
team.
Some of those setups, it was a really nice counter to what NRG
Holy,
was doing. They
what
just couldn't get any value out of it because of a well-timed recon dart.
Leader underscore gifted a tier
Price rating over price. Untraded first kill differential divided by price. Kill per round over price, therefore creating Bren's rating system. Oh my god. Holy mother of god. I mean, I like it. How have you weighted the different things? Because, like, actually first kill to first death doesn't make that much difference for VFL, does it?
Something I'm sure that NRG
Well, it's untraded first kill. Untraded first death. So you look. That's almost like a measurement of how good of a team they're on in terms of fundamentals.
Idea here for XLG going to be kind of ping-ponging the
And then kills per round is just a raw fucking. How good are they? They're getting kills per round.
That's kind of where No Man's thinking right now.
And then the overall rating divided by price is just another little fucking thing to throw on top of it.
Take control of that space early, and then rely on the combo on the other side.
Also, I think you've got a bug in there somewhere.
No.
Oh no, you don't.
There's no bug. There's a perfect system.
Wait, Kalua's KPR over price is wild.
Talking about it, that ping-ponging back and forth, and already
I mean, he's cheap as well.
All
right,
back
anyway,
across towards this A side of the map. Meanwhile, scale forward. Arga here in R throwing
Oh, that Vice Flash is so good. That Vice Flash is so good for stopping the mid. Oh my god.
Oh my
That's so
god.
nice, bro. That's so lovely.
A single kill as Brock will fall. Quickly try to scale in.
Okay. Ethan did not expect there to be a jet opera there.
It's just so catastrophic. Nico finds that third. No Man trying to stay dialed in on this angle. The Thorn's going to be popped. Smada's just boxed into the corner.
They didn't do anything with that ult at all. They hit the guy, but now he's just still wandering around.
Still with that player advantage, but looking to take it away as Happyway starts to try to swing.
Oh my god, is No Man really going to win this round for them? As they just walk at him?
Checks around the back, very suspicious about a potential lurk through water, but none to be found. So Spike is going to be in hand for Scuba.
You've evened the numbers up, so you have to be a little bit cautious here, have to be a little bit smart. NRG tapping, looking for a response. XLG happy to wait
They're
this out.
so cautious, but it's gonna. Oh my god, that's a dangerous peak from Mada.
Out of the nebula, shifts away.
What a horrible position.
Able to collect the kill. XLG looking good to secure this unless Scuba can come away with another Red Bull clutch to peek in. And now
What a bad fucking round as soon as their first protocol.
XLG
Like,
double up.
No, this is really nice stuff for
Ethan
XLG.
gallivanted into sight, not expecting the
exactly
opera, and then the round disintegrated.
That op moving around, being really proactive from the get-go, not getting any contact at long B.
He's knife out running. You're playing against a Chinese team. You can't predict where they're going to be positioned, guys.
Even though it looks a little bit shaky here for a moment.
In his head, he's thinking they're doing a mid crunch. If we kill two players in art, there'll be no one behind them. Well, no. You're playing against a Chinese team that does shit weirdly and not optimally. Therefore, there are players in weird positions. Wow, they played that badly as soon as they got those double R kills.
A lot of these ults, and of course.
Yeah, Brock is bringing out the Odin. Let's see what kind of value he's going to be able to get out of
That
this.
round is a great round to break down on the desk.
Not been leaning into quite as much so far this year.
He just had to prove that he could do
I
it.
would be banking that round no matter
anything.
what
He's
if I was on the
literally
desk.
great with
Because
every gun that's in his
you
hand.
can sell it as like NRG failure, you can sell it as NRG success at the beginning, but then struggling against XLG, you can sell it as like no man's comfort on the jet or something. Oi, oi, oi.
Initial bait out on the wall. Nico at the ready. We'll just be investing that steel garden for now. XLG going to be zoned away as they look to try to get their players.
These thorns are really catching Mada. Happyway is finding some good value with the Vice.
Gotta play on site, guys. They have a fucking Cosmic Divide. You got 4 players off site.
Trying to see if he can swing the corner, clear anything out. Meanwhile, the Armageddon's going to be called in over towards
Oh, that stun is
Gotta play on site. Oh my god.
Wow, using the Annihilation to get Mada in deeper, but he whiffs.
Strikes him down as well as Kiko.
Perfectly timed pull.
Going to be interrupted. Nearly taking a half.
But how are you getting back through this? I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Like, dude, NRG are playing like shit.
Yeah, I mean, they should have all committed to sight off the back of the Annihilation and the stun, but they didn't. The whole play was like to set Mada up.
Massive round from Lysor.
Fluff, thank you for the 7 months.
And a massive
I just want no more ads. The system is working on me.
Excellent.
Excellent.
This, and they're the ones who come through with the
Static Quake, thank you for the 6 months as well. And Ladak, thank you for the gifted sub to D-Day.
And it gets a ton of value. You've got Lysor's ult for the post plant, and he makes the most of it, nullifying that Odin by getting it stuck.
Okay,
behind
I'm
that
gonna
wall, so
open a notepad file.
Really, really nice stuff.
I mean,
able to absorb the
technically a
pressure,
leak, but you guys don't know what those numbers are, so.
That's a tremendous round here for XLG.
Okay.
Take a look at the condition now for NRG.
I'm gonna open a notepad file and start making some like
here.
notes of cool rounds
because a little bit wonky. See Scuba buying down to 0. Brock at 150, unable to bring another Odin into this round unless Ethan wants to pass it over. But certainly felt like NRG were starting to run away with this map after breaking free.
Was round 6? Yeah, round 6 was the.
They do have the skill. I mean, they've made it to this global stage so many times. They want revenge. If you can find the victory here on NRG's map pick, you're going to be very well slated with Lotus on the horizon.
Well, it almost feels like it should be their time because they've been here so many times. Yes, they got through one time at Champions of the playoffs, but in general, they've struggled. They've been grouped every other time. And this is a team who's got shooters, they've got fraggers, they've got a good coach, they've got good ideas, but when they get to the big stage, in my opinion, it felt like they weren't playing with that same gusto, that same confidence that they had in China. Just a little bit of control here.
Maybe No Man will make the difference for them playing Jet.
No Man trying to find as deep of an angle as he can for that operator, and he will be given that space, so XLG can have a pretty good idea of this. Prowler not going to find anything. Sararga going to feel comfortable to scoop up the orb and back off, but that's NRG's go signal. They're saying, okay, let's get in there.
Salvo out. Ethan just going to be caught on that. They have the reveal, but just unable to get onto the angle fast enough to really find a punish.
They disrespect the Phoenix
Eat a little bit, pushing past.
wall, which is a risk for Mada to take, but quite a nice one while he has his refract active.
4 players in position.
4 players stacked A.
Alone over at B-Long with that operator. Is NRG going to try to up the pace here? But
how many players did they see here?
Pretty decently favored for
Only
XLG.
one, I think.
Initial volley of util, nothing going to be found. Saturate, chucked
Oh
into the
my
back.
god. Wow, NRG absolutely traded out beautifully there. That looked horrible from Mada's POV.
Leo needing to deliver, but he
Give Kiko a flash character and he is fucking farming people. It just lets him take so many fights where he gets to push into someone and they're like not quite set up for him.
Coordination here from NRG. The read is
Feels like he backhands them every time he runs into them.
Are thoroughly
That's an example of NRG's really good like team coordination though that round, because they ran into a stacked site. XLG probably should have tried to flood aggro a bit, but they got pushed out by util. They got pushed out by Salvos, pushed out by Saturate, so I don't mind it, but like Mada did not entry very well there into Secret. His aim was all over the place, but they backed him up and they were ready for the flood through flowers.
Looks like he's going to be given the opportunity. Scuba was kind of trying to suss him out.
Did Raga flash through flowers?
He is nowhere to be found. Scuba will be.
It feels like the Phoenix should be able to. If you have a Phoenix Fade comp, you should be able to flood a bit better than that.
Just everybody there
Where was Raga in this?
On NRG. Ethan's
Whips
right
on
there
both
to back up
sides.
Mata.
He did not flash
Brock
through.
on the
He
backside.
just walked through.
Kiko's got Ethan's back. That's just
He just walked through flowers.
there. Great protocols.
Did he have a flash?
Two key figures on XLG that have not been able to get the ball rolling. Leo got his first kill on the board in that previous round. Finally has his first Nightfall of this half. But Raga's right there with him. 1 in 7.
Take flight.
For a player who should be dominating on this global stage. See
XD.
that activation
Raga
sooner
dominating
rather
on
than
a
later
global
as well, so
stage.
we'll just catch that straight dart through.
Abid Ducky, thank you for the 5 months in a row.
Tragic story of Raga
Are you
is
ready
he's
for
slow
my
to start at
team Dr.
international.
G to
As
win?
good as
Dr.
he is
G.
domestically,
After the TMV propaganda.
finds the
I own
global
all 3
stages, he just
Dr.
doesn't seem
G
to find that
bundles
success.
easy.
Really?
Hopefully he can start getting
You're an
it
OG.
turned around here.
You're an OG Dr. G
That operator,
supporter.
I was thinking, oh man, once XLG got that in their hands, it was really starting to turn around, but NRG flip things around a bit in that previous one.
I don't think DRG are going to win, but man, would it be fun if they did.
Any damage onto Lysor.
And it might mean the Vitality are playing some terrible Valorant,
Mata
actually.
just gonna go diving forward once again. In towards Halls, clears it, doesn't see anything but Ethan. Will catching a bullet as Lightsour's able to find a kill as well. Scuba gonna be taken down, but Kiko holding his own.
Hometown hero.
Lurching forward into that smoke, comes away with 2 eliminations.
Oh, they got in front of that.
3v3. The Nightfall now to be invested as Brock is isolated back at Halls. Does still have that spike in hand.
Here comes Mata again.
Not willing to go for the
Mata
kill.
is getting
Mata
owned,
trying to
bro.
get his rewrap on tower, but Raga does shut him down. And
But he's got the info for Kiko.
His second layer for
And Kiko is a
Cannot
beast.
stop
He's
him.
1 away from getting his Visal up as well.
3 kills online. Should be dead on
Dude,
the
he's a
swing, but he
beast.
still comes away with a fourth.
He's actually a beast. Kiko is a menace,
Now
man.
moving up 6-3.
Well, Kiko again was
Holy
instrumental
shit,
for
he's good.
NRG in the run. Yes, Brock.
Currently
has been
napping.
tremendous
Thank you for the
throughout
tier
all
1 for
stages,
3
but
months.
Kiko
Thank you, thank
came
you.
alive as America's
I
went
scrimmed
on.
DRG 2 days ago.
And
They're
this
sticking
is
with the
him.
Waylay
He
scan
wins this
Neon, but
round for
with
them.
life
This is
opping a
great
lot.
read and
Oh,
sometimes from
bro, that
XLG.
is the wrong
They get a
lead.
couple early kills and
Good
they wanna
inside
try
coda.
to just shut the door on the round, but Kiko had other thoughts, and then they use that Nightfall.
They
Raga reads
were
it really
the
well.
number
He
1 team that
understands
needed to swap
that
some of their
Nightfall
comps.
didn't hit anybody. There's a possibility they get behind me, and he reads it, but then Kiko just there to clean
Leo
up the
having a
mess.
rough opening on the global stage as well, 1 and
Storm
8.
again, but a crunch
Leo had some
setup
lovely
towards
clutches in
mid.
China.
Nobody gonna be knocking.
Okay, the
for
problem is
NRG.
you know that the Vice flashes up, right? So when you flash and you peek here, you know you're going to get counter flash. So you kind of need, as XLG, to flash and then push after the flash. Or they're going to just contact in. Ah, they don't even Phoenix flash.
Slow drift back around the corner. Looking to
So
join in with the rest
they're
of
just
the team.
walking up to try to catch them.
Taking firm control over this A main position.
Vice flash on a
That's gonna be giving the
timing,
confirmation, so the
and
wall
now
now
there's a
gonna be set
wall in
up.
their
Will be a
face.
quick trip from Raga.
Perfectly timed from Kiko. Really good awareness of that timing. And now you know that they've pushed out mid.
Double back through Art.
So if you commit A, you're going to have a lot of bodies art. And maybe behind you.
on that flank, but XLG
Indecisive
now
there.
getting
Pretty
players into
indecisive. They
position
didn't
to
immediately
re-plunge
pop.
through that Art side.
They took a moment, they took a beat, and now they're popping.
Done a great job dodging.
This looks dangerous. This looks really dangerous for
Information
NRG.
here, but Leo down to 1 HP. Have his work cut out for him there at Secret.
Still does have that haunt available, but he sends it out early. Before
Okay,
the
they are
attacks
worried
really
about
come
art.
through.
You've got to be
Saturate
worried
is
about
there.
art.
The dive in from Mata.
Oh, nice from Mata,
Spot out
actually,
here.
to
Wants
get
try
in
to
front
go
of
ahead and
this.
pick apart this
Really
final
well
kill.
played.
Won't be able to do it
Good
as
patience.
Leo gets taken down.
Okay,
Reswing
Mata,
back into the
what a
side.
key
They're
player
not
he
really
is
paying
here.
attention to him.
Kind of
He's
whiffing
behind
still,
second,
actually.
but Lysor No Man able to
But
pull back a little bit
first two
of
were
pressure,
good
but
enough.
now it'd have to be a monstrous clutch from No Man with these knives in hand. Swings out, finds the first, gets back around the wall, looking for that kill on Amata, but he cannot find it.
I mean, No Man doesn't look great on the jet, but he's creating pressure and, you know, doing what he needs to do with his positioning and with the off.
Doesn't really give a lot of space. The Cosmic Divide sort of cuts XLG off. They don't have much
Have they got no
information.
idea where
They're
their
just trying to
enemies
blow
are?
through the choke and-
Yeah, I mean,
You can't hit me when I do that, bro. You can't hit me. You can't hit me.
I don't think you can hit him.
I mean, I don't know. The Mata can hit people at the moment.
Confident, but now you're back into the ult cycle for NRG.
Mata sounds sick. He does sound like he's got a sore throat, actually.
Steel
Yeah.
guard and take away these fresh weapons that XLG going to be trying to cling to.
Okay, they're going to try to get No Man posted on B, and then they're going to leave him and stack the A site. They did this before where they 4-stacked A, and NRG still won. And NRG have got some big ults to work with here. They found the wall already at Art.
Space as their own.
XLG
they're just going to keep pushing
are so passive right now, but at least it's going to mean that they have bodies set up here. All right, Leo needs help. Raga did get the kill. Okay, and Happy Way gets in front of this.
2 quick kills found from Brock and Kiko both will get eliminated, but Ethan able to peel back a little bit of that pressure. The dive forward, the full flash connected.
He's blinded himself.
Won't be the snapback on the ultimate, but Ethan at 13 HP.
It doesn't get much worse than what we're seeing from Raga, guys. It really doesn't get much worse.
Spam towards dugout, will just grab up the Odin, but Leo.
Crazy to go for Odin spam in the 1v4 there.
Looking to try to fight back. Secure a 5th round win in this half. So they make it up to 4.
Genuinely terrible play by Raga, but it doesn't matter because he got this kill. If Raga doesn't get that kill, Mada also kills Leo and it kind of goes wrong. That is so nice from Happy Way, man. He is the truth. He is the truth.
It was pretty nasty. I will say this, XLG can put on a show with their flicks. Saw it time and again in China. Now you're getting to see it here on the global stage. See if they can get another one, make this 7-5, then you make me a believer.
Brock only has an Odin here. Sorry, Brock only has a Sheriff
He
here.
will be absolutely dead. No man continuing to try to scale, and there
They just didn't understand what was going on over towards B. Nice from NRG to have like a game plan for trying to get past the setup in B long. They haven't really interacted it very much. Oh, Happy Way gets caught by that because of all of the bullet tag. Ethan with a really fast wide swing to be able to get space in on sight there.
Brings it back into a 4v4, but the spike now in play. NRG.
You don't mind losing Brock, to be honest. He only had a Sheriff. Raga with a flash. Does blind Mada.
Then hold down M1, Leo. Push out over
Oh, Kiko's destroyed them.
they all just line up.
He's a beast.
Looking for the 4K, now needs it. Flash set up the
Wow, okay. Raga comes out with a round at the very end.
Diffuses in at XLG. Rescue the
Okay, hold on.
This is so encouraging to see XLG shooting their way out of some bad
Raga
situations.
finally has a
The early
round.
pressure that NRG is able to create there, really brilliant.
Hello,
They
Frankie.
know that they've got Happy Way
What was that?
isolated and back out.
They just swapped.
So
They forgot the replays were coming and they just swapped immediately. I don't know. Director clicked the wrong button.
Just barely squeaks through. They give up some space, but it's the confidence. This is exactly what you want to see from XLG.
Rescuing this half in a pretty big way. If they can find the opening pistol, then who knows? Maybe they can just get themselves right back
British
into this
production,
one.
yeah.
And RG, though, for the moment, still going to be out in front. But let's go ahead and send it over to Frankie as we go to the halftime. She's standing by with Valen and Trent.
I've found G2's Trent and Valen, and first of all, I've got an incredibly important question. Valen, tell me about the English breakfast you had yesterday. How would you rate it?
Fry up?
Yeah, the fry up, man.
Actually, beans on toast wasn't too bad. It, like, it surprised me.
How did it surprise you?
It's like a little sweet, like the bread's good, you know. I don't know.
No!
Well, listen, you guys seem to be scouting it
He's
out
been
NRG
converted.
You guys sometimes get accused of
The
being
bread's
region
good is a
smurfers.
crazy thing to say about beans on toast and shows you how bad bread is generally in the US.
Yeah.
I mean, we're just watching to see what they do, really. We want to see the atmosphere of the game and the arena, the fans, everyone here in London. We're just trying to scope it out.
How would you rate the atmosphere so far?
Oh, it's been great. I mean, all the fans are seeing us. They're all being friendly, so it's awesome so far.
Are you nervous about the prospect of potentially
Isn't American
going
bread
up
mega
against
sweet?
European
I mean, the
teams,
sweetness of
given that
it's
we're in
not
Europe?
really
No, I
relevant.
wanna
It's
hear
just,
the European
it's like
crowd. I wanna
chewy.
face Vitality.
It's like a bit
I
chewy
wanna
and
face- I
rubbery
wish Fnatic was
sometimes.
here, but they're not. R.I.P. Boaster.
R.I.P.
But yeah, I mean, play Benji Fishy. It'd be insane on stage.
R.I.P.
Valen,
Boaster's
do you like being the bad
fucking
boy?
crazy.
50-50, you know, only on the dance floor.
Only on the dance floor?
Away from the after party. And now what's the plan? You've got about 6 seconds before we see you play on the stage.
We're just working on ourselves right now.
The
We don't
Riz
know
is
who we're gonna play,
outrageous.
So we're just kind of.
I thought that through the monitor. That is a great line. That really is a great line.
Ooh. Honestly, anybody. We're ready for everyone.
Ready for everyone. Well, you've got the time to be ready.
Wait, sorry?
What did you say? Repeat yourself.
Oh, I said bring it on.
Bring it on. You heard the man.
Vitality, bring it on. We want you. And global esports.
The whole fucking, the whole tournament.
Yeah.
Everyone is Switch.
They're not making it through. They're not making it through.
I always love the vibes that they bring into
That's
the
funny.
arena, even if they're not playing on the stage.
Is there any info about the live Plat Chat show happening real soon? Really interesting going? Yes, it is happening on the 17th of June, 6:30 p.m. at the Red Bull Gaming Sphere. That is the 17th. Why did I write the 7 first? You'll never know. The 17th of June, 6:30 p.m.
Similar scenes
at the Red Bull Gaming Sphere. Am I going to have time to write all of this out? I'm just going to write Sphere.
I hope that's a sign of things to come.
Tickets are free. You can just rock up, and we will be ending in order to watch the England versus Croatia game at 9 p.m. afterwards. So it's going to be a between 2 and 2.5 hour show. Elfaria, thank you for the 26 months as well. And a reminder as well that Plat Chat is selling merch currently at platchat.com. We had 3 artists working super hard, really cool designs. If you're interested in picking up any merch, that is platchat.com.
Really start to slow down and start to shut down for them, and like the desk was talking about before.
I think it's really unlikely that we make too much money off that merch. It's mostly just going to pay the artists for their hard work. So if you're interested in supporting artists from the Plat Chat community and getting some fucking awesome merch, then check it out.
Wall to swing in. Kiko just kind of dancing around it. They both get dinked, but it's going to be WS Leo taken down.
Will there be merch at the show? No. You have to buy the merch online.
Scoop on that quick little corner check. Get the spot out, seeing no man. Should give solid enough information to NRG that this is where the spike is intended to rest. Dash forward, and he's trying to disrespect the salvo. He's an immense amount of damage for that. Flashed out, but on the
okay. Rocket gets a kill off the back of his utility. Double swing, Brock just spamming into it. They look really good there on the defense, NRG. XLG did not look as practiced in terms of like the angles and how you want to take them together as team. Fuck, I've got no idea. Who's playing Lauron Games? Give me some team names. I'll tell you who's got the best team name.
Why was Leo doing this alone?
To a plant situation, maybe even get into a post plant, but this takes so long to formulate that NRG goes, no one's coming behind Leo. I think we can start rotating the other way pretty quickly. And like you said, they get a visual confirmation as well, and they're very fast to move to that B site.
There's 16 teams, but mine is Team Slug Show.
Their crossfires, their
it's a good name.
That's where NRG is at their best, man.
Recently, and I found a book called 50 Ways to Kill a Slug. So I took a picture and put it in the Plat Chat Discord. Fucking at Sliggy as he's coming back to London. Nowhere is safe.
No man will be able to get a kill, but cannot collect a weapon. Immediately will get taken down. Spike in play. Just classics to try to make a go of this, and Mata going to be re-clearing this angle, anticipating the position, and locks on to that second shot. Heavyweight now down.
Should have bought it, given it to him in London. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it was genuinely like talking about how to kill slugs in your garden, though. It wasn't a joke.
Book. Does manage to find a timing, making this a little bit more costly. Is okay,
okay, all good, all good.
All good.
Jumps forward, and that will be 3 players dead.
All
but the round
good.
Still goes the way of NRG.
Yeah, maybe again a little bit shaky here for NRG, despite
not the greatest smoke protocols in the world there, but normally NRG is pretty nice with them.
You took 3 guns away. You're able to do a little
He goes over 20 kills
I mean,
already. Yeah, he's feasting.
Pretty good stuff, and you caught NRG on some really awkward timings with those pops out of the
Sliggy isn't called the Slug, his viewers are? No, his viewers are in the Slug Club, like the club that appreciates slugs. He is the King Slug.
Absolutely berserk. 20 and 10 right now. But it still
what is he if the viewers are the slugs? Like, in your head, he's the gardener? Or he's the lettuce leaf and you're the slug?
Their players at times they look great.
I guess this could get real weird.
Like they're not all on the same page just yet.
And this is a really weak bonus, just the 2 Guardians. Sheriff and a Ghost to try to get a little bit more.
Yeah, basically
there,
like a full eco round from NRG.
They want to try to convert this one. Rocket's going to be playing Orb Collection, 1 away from that run it back. They're drifting away. This is the lighter side, but no real scouting.
I assume they want to work for the B orb as well. No, they're going into mid.
Leo sending that Prowler forward gets NRG interested.
Mata's going to try to get a Guardian kill through the doors here.
Ethan saw enough.
No angle.
To understand that there could be art pressure.
Ooh, Mata might get a fight.
Lining up to try to defend the A site. Trying to keep XLG corralled on that side of the map as best as they can.
It looks like you could get a devious spam angle there, actually.
Anything, but they're confident to
from
make
where
this
Matt is
rotate.
playing.
This is a crazy read from XLG.
I haven't seen anyone do it, but it looks like you could go through the top left of the doors into like this angle here.
Holding his own this entire map, and now Mata looking to play intercept this WS Leo. He's making all the noise in the world. Mata just trying to find this
Mata
timing.
can just swing
Trip
out,
the
kill him
wall.
there.
And it's a shot right to the back of the head. Leo dropped.
They thought they had mid controlled, I assume.
Committed to the up and over. They look to try to take
Any flash?
position.
No
Kiko,
flash.
However, lying in wait is still able to find one. He's in with this one, but Raga push forward over towards that.
What is
street
Raga
side. He's able to
using his
intercept,
flashes
finding
on?
a
I gotta
kill
go
on
back
Mata.
and look at this
Spike
map
down.
again.
Committed to is Ethan.
I feel like he's
scraping out.
what?
Right on top of that Molly, it looked like, and still is able to find the shot of the Raga.
How has Ethan hit that Guardian shot full running? I swear he was full running, wasn't he?
They can't be winning this. I don't know.
Completely unfavored going
Also,
into this.
what is Raga doing with his flashes? Is he like, is he not buying them or something? Why does he never have a flash at these important times? Like, where's the flash here for back walls? Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't full running at all. He full stopped his movement. That's crazy. That looked way crazier on his opponent's screen.
Has a suspicion of it where it's going to be WS.
Like on Ethan's screen, that just looks really normal.
Trying to sell some fakes, but the thing about XLG is they like to play a lot of 4-1. It's not always the same players in that 1-4. That's kind of the trickery they're going to try to impose on you. But if you can get the read early on where that 1 is, you know where the 4 is, and you can make good ideas, good reads, good rotates off of that. That's exactly what NRG's been doing here.
And now you've got that outlaw back in the hand here for Mata. Just looking to give them fits as it's.
Yeah, I saw the Team Liquid news.
Stinger.
Minus Trex plus Trex, minus Trex plus Trex.
Feel like a miracle.
Goated. We all get to speculate about Trex again, and whether or not he's going to internally blow up the team.
Half there in that previous round as well for XLG, so now you're back to trying to.
Oh, your headcanon is that Carmine Corp worked very closely with XLG. Like Aves is Raga's personal coach.
Doing a little bit of check of that.
I can buy it. I can buy it.
Come down to timing and some shots here for XLG if they can clear some space.
Pop flash out, Ethan. Trying to layer in that stun has the salvo as well.
Will they ever try A? Well, your wish has been their command.
Getting committed over towards dugout, but no one home for that to connect onto.
But it is an eco round.
Still slowing this approach, a spray and pray from Ethan through that nebula is able to find no man. So Jet now eliminated. Stinger will get recollected. Raga has that in hand. It looks like they want to try to fight forward over towards secret side, but won't be able.
Bro, could have been caught in that pull.
That
would have been a nice opportunity. Oh my.
Love some of the wrinkles in the defensive setups we're seeing here from NRG, in particular in how they're rotating to counter XLG when they're going for their plants, and it's Mata who's kind of
2 or 3 of XLG's rounds are from NRG throwing. This is not remotely competitive so far. Yeah.
They're going for flanks,
Yeah.
so
I agree. Like the rounds that XLG have been winning, it's been because NRG played badly. Apart from
extra players of XLG,
maybe you could argue round 2, like
so far,
NRG just kind of walked into the trap on B and the spike ended up in a weird place. But even that, I guess you could say is NRG's bad.
Challenging round. They can get this one.
But yeah, XLG have not looked great here. But mostly, that's because
rattle
Raga looks
together. They're gonna get underneath
very
Mata's
poor.
nose.
There's the spot out, and there's
Okay,
the kill, Raga.
that's a nice angle.
Early shutdown found, but Scuba be the real one to try to spring this trap, but
Oh, you guys on YouTube had bad internet there for a sec?
on this long position, not going to be rewarded with a sight line.
I think that was on YouTube's end. I don't think that was on my end.
Plays the anti-flash. Just waiting for that peak. And there it is, but what a shot.
Cooked his ass. Oh my god.
Now the tail went forward. Kiko still going to be fighting back. However, his Raga's going to be taken down. Re-swings back through home.
What a round from Norman.
Flushes him out.
Holy. Wait a second. The boy can entry.
This read on the flank will be able to intercept and get the kill here on the Happy Way. Now that it's brought into a 2v3, Ethan says no, re-wrap back towards B site. We can get this retake going.
Got plenty of cash.
You actually need to apologize to him?
Well,
yeah, I mean, that round was really nice from Nomad.
That's on a shock dart and a recon available now that Brock arrives on the scene. We'll just be the clear of that dart.
What a recon.
Shock dart, unable to find anything, but it does get
Oh my god, that stun.
Oh my god.
Taken low, but
Oh my god.
I thought he had the kill with the stun there. I thought Ethan had cooked
Yeah, me
him.
too.
Nomad gets himself the 3K.
The 3!
XLG afloat.
Mr. 3K.
This is really solid stuff.
This
Again,
is a fantastic
they're
3K round from Nomad.
that little timing window they have off the back of the smoke to get underneath
Welsh
Mana.
buff.
And this is a huge win for XLG because, again,
Lovely
going back to
3K from
their
Nomad.
domestic kind of appearances that they had, the operator was often where they started to stumble on their attacker side. Going up against it seemed to cause them problems. Here they had a game plan early to shut it down. Now, yes, there's enough money, again, for NRG to buy into it. But signs of life and a few ults to toy around with as well here. XLG
get very messy very quickly. They run it back nearly there. Lysor as well. One charge off having that Cosmic Divide available.
Raga's playing for the ult orb.
There's 7 ults.
No.
Ready to be brought forward into this round.
Did he already pick up the ult orb? He must have done.
It's going to be a bit dicey. Sure
Oh no, there you go. He just took his time.
Last
They really wanted to make sure that there was no kind of trap play. Alright, so you know that he went and took the B orb. You have Mada on this line. 4 players currently defending, ready for a B hit.
CMTS3 to Sailor on games team. Team Slugshot is losing. That is all.
Thank you, Knights. What is your team?
Haunt out should be the tuck away.
Is your team winning?
Peak, but no, Mana going to be delayed on the shot. In fact,
good spam.
Immense amount of damage. Whittled away at down to 39.
And now has to be a little bit worried about this walk.
Drone from Brock, however, will be able to find
They still have 4 players here, though.
The ult commit from Raga. Field coming through, and it's going to be the
Okay,
Thorns.
there goes Raga's ult.
Going to be traded out here.
How does the retake look? Mada's going to ult halls?
Set up as Raga tries to escort them forward. They're trying to spike in play. It's 12 seconds remaining. They cannot lose this one to the clock. No man able to find that knife through. Ethan going to be struck down. Hiko, however, still continuing to try to hold this. The time, is it there?
Oh my god!
They don't have time.
They lost on time!
They don't have time. They don't have time. They don't have time. It's up to 12.
XLG have
That is astonishing shit. That is astonishing shite.
Oh, fuck.
I don't think I've ever seen a round like that before, where a team has basically full site control.
Full of holes. Just barely, but...
Oh my god.
That one's...
That's crazy.
That was incredibly frustrating. They had a pretty good chance there.
Oh, that is shocking. Oh, that is absolutely shocking.
Into a bad situation instead.
They committed so many ultimates.
Yeah.
Everything other than this Cosmic Divide. That's used to no
Well, we got to go back and look at that round and see if, like, there must have been salvos and shocks, but Brock still had a shock afterwards. Maybe they got ulted by the Waylay and they thought the retake was about to come through, so they got off the plant.
This round, NRG just spreads out.
Adge, sorry about the ads. Although no one can.
Oh, he can't get the
Oh
kill.
no.
And that could be.
Anyone who's getting an ad can't even hear me apologize for the ads.
Scuba staying alive means that he's going to be able to offer up that Astra util, and then he can still absolutely find damage at the same time.
Oh, it's over. It's completely over. Raga, you have a flash. You have a flash. You could walk up close and flash. No. Technologic, thank you for the 10 Australian. Oh, what a sad end to this map.
That was a sad opening.
I've got to go back and look at that again.
Meanwhile, be coming through from that art side. Drone from Brock, however, will be able to find
30 seconds left. They go in. Ethan has no salvos. Brock has 2 shocks.
It's 12 seconds remaining.
Lysol
no man able to find that knife through.
doesn't plant the pull. Okay, so the pull.
However, still continuing to try to hold this.
Oh my god, it's just the pull. It's actually just the pull from Scuba. He puts the pull in that corner. He activates it at about 7 seconds. And Lysol just takes too long to run back into the corner.
Is the time? Is it there? Trying to commit to it now. A shock that's going to go later.
I mean, he's already so slow to get in and plant in the first place. But the pull timing is perfect from Scuba.
What's happening? What's going on stream?
What's up? Oh my god.
It's just clips of NRG screaming silent with guns firing in the background.
Here we go again.
What is this advert? What the fuck is this advert? Oh, dude, I hate that because that was actually quite a good ad, and it's just Coinbase. Oh, it's killed me. Oh no. Oh no. They got me. Those motherfuckers got me. I should have guessed it was a Coinbase ad. Oh, those little shits. Okay, I actually have to mute these as well because otherwise it demonetizes my entire YouTube VOD. I can't believe that round though. Scuba pulls at 7 seconds and Lyso just doesn't get back in time to plant. But yeah, I mean, they're so slow in order to get the setup anyway. They exec with 30 seconds on the clock and it takes them 25 seconds to tap. Or it takes them at least 20 seconds to tap. It's wild. Run the ads or we're going to get them during the match? Yeah. Don't worry though, I'm going to min-max the ads. I'm going to run an advert right before we go into agent select. Ay. Tragedy. I can't affect what happens on YouTube. I literally don't know how the ads even work on YouTube. I actually don't understand how they work, to be honest with you. Scuba didn't hit 10 kills after hitting 6 in like 3 rounds. And people were going crazy at me for saying that he was in terrible form right now. He actually did have a lot of impact though in the game. Like, he literally won them that round by pulling Lysor off the plant. He won he got a 3k clutch 1v2
so bad, but
in the pistol.
Leo enough. He lost XLG both pistols. He can't shoot back, and the most disgusting, he's ruining Leo's reputation.
I don't think he's ruining Leo's reputation. I think that's a bit harsh. But yeah, my Fade player going 1-4 in first kills, losing clutches and going 8-15. It's his first global though. I think you're going to get this. Like, I am more inclined to be critical of Raga instead because he's playing the most busted agent right now and he's a very good player and he's done this before at international events where he chokes. Leo, it's his first international. It's his first game at his first international. Like, I'm willing to be a bit lax and just see how it plays out. But holy Kiko, bro. Holy Kiko. 352 ACS, plus 12, 211 ADR. Man was a beast. And definitely the Vice looks better than the Killjoy. I know that the Killjoy gives you more information to play around on your defense side, but when you're playing double drone anyway, which I think is a question anyway that we should be asking is whether NRG should even be playing this double drone comp. I think it's time to move away from it personally, but they're sticking with it for now. Yeah, No Man has an incredible hero round, and then they just didn't plan the round immediately after.
A clean win for NRG on map of Pearl now. Bonker, you guys are 1-3 on Pearl in Americas, but that one win really stood out. With some people still being surprised at the fact that you picked Pearl, what gave you the comfortability picking it today?
It is a weak map for XLG, or an untested
the map for a long time now. It works against certain opponents, and when we feel like we want to play Pearl, then we're just going to play Pearl, and it's a lot easier now with no Neon on the server.
Okay, thank you. And
certain
Sentinels might be a potential pick from
opponents.
Next map, are you guys ready for that?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's going to be fun. We played Lev again.
EMEA
Lev in Americas when I played
and China.
we got some good information on them, so it's going to be a good match.
Right, thank you so much.
We are going to play it against certain opponents. The people who can't play Pearl. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, that's crazy.
Very first map of VCT London complete. We asked why Pearl and NRG answered on the server.
Yeah, but I think the translation there from Bunker is, we didn't think XLG were that great at Pro, so that's why you picked it. Not because they were so confident.
Minnie and me reading
themselves.
between the lines
Translation of that
the same way.
He said certain teams, and this is a certain team.
Yeah, a certain team, but not a very good Pro team is what he was saying.
It was more nonchalant than that, I think. I think he was like, oh yeah, we woke up today and decided that we wanted to play Pearl, which is the kind of confidence you need coming into a global event.
I think Minnie's on the money with that one.
I know that wavelength. I know what he's doing.
All right. Okay. I mean, you guys can tell us what you think there. But we were looking a little bit around.
Lotus should be really good. We're paying attention in this next map to NRG's anti.
To NRG there in the
That's what we're going to be taking a look at
one
here.
that we wanted to speak about was round 8, because we were kind of discussing like how are XLG going to play this map in particular, and one of the things that we wanted to highlight here was the fact that No Man was getting such
this is the one where
with that operator on the jet. We see it in
isn't
round
this
8,
the one though
round 9 as well, except it was the
where they fail to flood out
Minnie,
properly
it was actually the
and Raga doesn't flash
coming out from XLG, not actually wanting to play forward and kind of conceding all of that space to NRG's site execs.
Diabolical.
Yeah, like here XLG had full information on the map. They stacked the A side of the map very passively, concede all that space, and NRG are able to just walk onto the site. And that was the theme of the day, was that NRG were, I think, quite obvious in their intentions, and it didn't matter because XLG weren't battling them at all. They let the red carpet roll out for NRG, and when you do that with a team like NRG, they're just going to take it every single day.
And not only that, I mean, sometimes you make small mistakes like that, but they compound. And
yeah, so for the anti, what we're looking at is
there is definitely a hometown
NRG picked attack.
Yeah, on fire, but we didn't get to see him on the Phoenix this time around. It was
into a triple Senti comp. This is a good thing because the triple Sentinel comp is actually quite passive and not particularly great at holding on Lotus. It's not great at like pushing space, driving you into Sentinels on the other side of the map. It just kind of sits there and hopes that you walk into it. Whereas on the other side of the map, like NRG can probably just play a pretty chill game on their attack side. They can mess around, move pieces around, and then they'll hit sites that have like 1 Senti and maybe like 2 players max. When the sides flip though, what we're looking for is for NRG to do things like fight at Mound in order to deny the C exec. And then we also want to see them have some way of defending the B setup, because if you let XLG get into post plants, this B post plant looks disgustingly good.
I think all the analysts I've spoken to
that's what we need to be
this matchup.
taking
the idea
a look
of
at.
XLG's Lotus, when we talk about
Minnie's talking about it here.
I think Lotus, XLG, they just go together right now. I have similar worries that I do really like NRG's Lotus as well, but I think that what that's going to provide is a much higher standard of play on this map. And Pearl was okay. I think Lotus now is where we ramp into some really world-class Valorant.
Can we get the painting collab? I've got to be honest with you, Mr. RJ. I've forgotten what the painting collab is.
Flustered or bothered at all, going into the triple Senti comp of XLG.
Yeah, I think that was something that I'd flagged.
Are you the streamer who would talk about the Cosmere? Yeah, I just read.
Such as this, considering it's something
what did I just read?
Unfamiliar.
What's the name of it?
Yes, we do see
the graphic novel.
Up a couple here and there across
White Sand. I just read White Sand, and I just bought Tress of the Emerald Sea as well.
Triple Senti. It's a checkmate.
I've read almost all of the Cosmere
It's going to checkmate teams that don't have good theory on the map, but NRG do. And what I mean by that is they have the Sage Wall, they have the Deadlock Wall on that defense. They're going to put them down in the mid-round. If you don't do your due diligence of breaking those walls, then they're going to stack sites. On attack side, lots of post-plant utility there. So if you don't fight them early, or if you don't hold the sites very well, then the post plant is where XLG is going to shine in this composition.
Well, I think Minnie's just brought up a really good point, though, which I had forgotten to mention, which is that they love to push A and deadlock wall A as part of their A defense. And you need to stop that deadlock wall from getting put down, or you need a way of being able to, like... So either you want to fight Rubble, and then... Because if you go and fight Rubble, they don't have a good way of fighting you. But if you give them rubble, they lock it off with the deadlock wall, and then they are able to stack B and C more.
So happy to see you quit your casting P-side gig and blocking as a full-time podcaster, bro. Part-time streamer.
Thank you. Thanks, Soltox, yeah.
We could see that Rarga and also Noman were warming up to the stage towards the end of the game as well. You guys talked about the importance of confidence. Lotus
segment?
is coming
Like,
up
which
next.
team
It's been a
describes
strong
a
map for
painting?
you.
Oh.
Sentinels. What are
Yeah,
your
we need to do that again, but we won't do that at the live
To be
show.
honest, Lotus is the map that we are more confident than others. So I hope it's going to be a different result, and I just want to show our real potential on this map.
Sanderson is the Taylor Swift of fantasy, is the current thing being said around the community.
I mean, what are you guys thinking
I mean,
about
I'm not
that
offended by
there?
that. I think that that's
interesting.
reasonable.
It was like they gave
I mean, I wouldn't say that Sanderson is the best fantasy author, but he's a good fantasy author, and his books are fun, and his world building is really entertaining.
I think that having Noman as that pure entry and then the kind of Raga to clean things up makes a lot of sense. It just didn't work today.
Yeah, I think it's nice because something that you'd highlighted at the start of show, Mini, was that you want to see these players loosening up and being able to just go in and take those gunfights. And I think allowing them to slot onto agents that they feel most comfortable on and being able to give them that freedom and that choice to do so is hopefully a good sign for them to perform well at this global event.
This
Isn't
is
the point
not the
of
first
Sanderson
time
that he puts out like 3
XLG
books per
is
day?
here
Yeah, he
on the
does put
global
out a
stage.
shit ton of
they
books as
are an
well.
Ascension team, but they've worked on a lot of things now, so you can see how they're changing things up, giving the players a little bit more flexibility, and they are going to be going into
We're not expecting any compositional
Yes,
changes.
very standard approaches for both his team, what we expected. Mada on the Raze now on Lotus, but the key thing here is XLG.
This one is pretty heavily about
As I said before, on the defense side, weirdly not as strong. If NRG do their homework and are going around the map slowly breaking all this utility, I think XLG will struggle. But on the attack side is where the composition comes alive. If XLG are able to get onto sites, they got all these walls slow.
Weirdly enough, the B retake is quite good with this comp because of the Sage.
Will NRG be able to disrupt XLG, or are they going to bring the fight to XLG?
Yeah, I think the key thing here as well is XLG sticking with the composition that they played regionally. I think for NRG, they've decided to swap out that Neon for the Raze here from Mada.
Run some ads? Oh yeah, shit,
how they
fuck.
utilize
Shit,
the kind
fuck,
of
shit,
utility
fuck,
that Raze
shit,
has
fuck.
to help break out that utility that XLG will have when we're speaking about the Sentinels.
The key player for me in this game is going to be Scuba. I think on this attack side, with the
Yeah,
Viper,
Scuba's Viper is going to be critical, especially because he's the one that's going to be looking over towards A. But I think NRG should be opening A a lot because it stops Noman from locking it off with a deadlock wall.
With that Vice utility and Viper orb. He's struggling a little bit in America.
Does working in international pay more money? No, but it's a lot of days, so it does in that sense. But I get paid the same amount per day working Americas or global.
And be very confident in that C-hole.
Well, speaking of confidence,
But there's
this
just
is what
like,
we're
it's
gonna
just
be needing
more
from
work,
XLG,
so.
that mental reset going into map 2 here. Of course, they want to.
Why would NRG pick attack first? Because XLG's comp is worse on defense.
Can they actually do it at this point? Or
I know it sounds counterintuitive, but it is. I promise you, it's
What do you think, Josh? NRG anti the shit out of?
Yep, I think they've anti the bejesus out of this. I think they open A a lot to stop the deadlock wall going down, or have some game plan around breaking it and like I don't know, popping through it or something. But I think they open A a ton, and then on defense, I think they fight Mound a lot. Those would be my
I think that we
antis.
already kind of highlighted how good their composition is going to be if they manage to get into those post-plant situations as well. Rarga, we already highlighted as well. It doesn't matter what agent you put him on. Yes, he might have had a quieter first map, but I think coming into this second one, we need to see that coming through.
We definitely want to see it. We're going to send it back to our casters, Achilles and Paperthin.
Thank you very much. I mean, I'm right there with you. I want to see XLG
what are we opening
rally
with
back
here?
into this and push this to a map 3. London, what do you think? Do you want to see this go to map 3?
God, they still struggle to get the crowd mic sounding.
Yeah, I was talking to my chat being like, I don't know if I would ever want to do crowd work because I would be so fucking scared of being in my hotel room the next day reviewing the cast and hearing crickets.
Well, I mean, it's like that for. I mean, that probably sounded sick to Seth.
Yeah, that's what I mean. In person,
yeah,
it probably sounds great, but on the crowd mic, it doesn't pick up.
Yeah, and it's like 100x times people watching in person. Sorry, yeah, 100x times people on the stream compared to in person.
Plenty of util going to be exchanged.
This wall's interesting.
Just getting spammed down.
That's really annoying to get through tree. Oh, nice from Leo. He had a struggle with the map.
Oh, love this wall.
They've actually started here with a much faster pistol round, which I think is a mistake. I think playing fast into this comp is bad. I think opening A is fine, but then I think you should be slowing things down.
This is absolutely beautiful.
Good from XLG.
They've got
Good round
so
one.
many layers behind this.
What's up, GB? How's it going?
Just struggling to try to
I'll get them
piece
flossing,
together
just you wait.
as this goes through.
I'm sure the crowd is good. It's just that they always sound a bit
He
like
has been
flat coming through
stellar
into the
on this
stream.
map. Had one of the nastiest 2Ks against DRG here in the lower finals, but
Wes, what do we think of XLG? Hold on, you gotta wait until they lose a game before we start. What do you think of XLG? Shit. What do we think of shit XLG? Surely.
that sealed the first round win for XLG, who now are going to commit.
The lights? Oh, I didn't see. Like the actual lights in the venue. Were they blinding Raga?
Deeper trip going to be placed here by Happyway.
They had that problem in EMEA. No, was it Pacific? I remember watching somebody's comms back. I can't remember if it was PaperX or if it was like Global or someone.
Just going to try to
where they were getting flashbanged super heavy.
Trying to get those taps going through.
The Global,
will get
right,
cleared out.
right.
Quick pivot's going to be made from XLG as they shift 2 more players over to this C side of the map. Cage going to be disrespected. The wall now going to go up, though, and that completely separates a lot of the players here from NRG. Trying to slide their way forward into this one.
So far, they haven't run their classic setup where they deadlock wall here. Instead, they've been sage walling on A in a more passive positions and then saving the deadlock wall for, you know, this kind of spot or this kind of spot. We'll see if that's an adaptation that XLG have made to try to throw off the ante or whether they go back into their standard stuff.
Reactive plays that XLG has here. You know, Happyway not going to stick around too long. Doesn't give up his life early. Waits for the reinforcements. Confirms that they're going to be coming his direction. The quick rotates come through. The wall comes in to cut apart NRG. And then XLG going to combine forces to seal the deal on that one. You only lose one player there.
What's the score? Ethan, what's the score? I mean, that's a good one.
A Marshall.
When they're down a ton.
Early for Brock.
Okay, so this time they're not opening A, and this is going to let them get the deadlock wall off.
A little bit quicker.
Now, why are they opening C? That doesn't make sense to me.
Really high trip.
Maybe they just think they can pop C on a fast timing?
That's a raise catcher right there.
Cage triggered.
I don't really like this.
For now, just a little bit of poke and prod.
No man's holding his wall, though. He's not committing the wall. Usually, no man would hold his throw his wall by now.
Meanwhile, WS Leo, the lurk forward, the swing in the corner. He's able to find one, get some damage on the scuba.
Wow, Leo is shooting compared to the previous map.
The help of the blind, they will finally take him down, but that is an immense amount of damage as WS Leo looking alive and well on this map.
No man's
to the first.
Jiggling for contact and then gonna wall off that.
Now suddenly, NRG very much at risk of giving over this bonus conversion.
And these walls are always a little tricky. You got to be careful.
I don't like the way that NRG is playing so far. C opens the shit, and they should also be trying to create like presence everywhere and break the walls rather than like sneaking around.
Into XLG's mind.
Sneaky, very sneaky.
Okay, they break both of the walls though. But now they only have 30 seconds. They needed to do that earlier in the round.
Yeah. Also look at the setup on B. They can just completely leave that side alone.
Walking to 3
players. Into the double sonic sensors.
Yeah. Great read from XLG.
Ready to try to shut this down, but the Paranoia will be sent out. Kiko
what
up
the?
and over the top, trying to get the spot out here, but Lysor has the read, has the
TP
shot, has the kill.
He vanished.
And Kiko has absolutely nothing.
Save the gun.
The round is already over. Raga just going to be trying to get a couple little extra charges here.
Oh.
Will get shut down, but that's a 3-0 start for XLG.
Ooh, and you're going to get the Odin. That's huge. That's huge value.
Big one, big one. Can I get a sync again?
Monstrous way to convert the
I got
XLG.
27, 26,
Right
25.
right home on Lotus. NRG going to start questioning whether they want to commit a very
9, 8, 7, 16, 15, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay,
13,
I'm with you. You were 10 years in the past, but that's okay.
13,
I'm with you.
13.
I'm with you.
Here just giving you so
I'm with
many
you.
problems on the map in terms of not only do you have to try to fight your way through some of this Sentinel util, but they're going to
Bad start for NRG though. Very bad start for NRG. C opens, I don't think makes sense against this comp unless you're trying to bait out early walls. But I don't think you need to do that. I think you can just open A, force them into a passive A setup, and then you have the opportunity to go B or go back to C. That would be my preferred way of approaching it. C, thank you for the 54 months.
What is going to be a massive thrifty
If you said the months were years, that would be 54 years? No way.
Yeah,
No way.
Yes.
Am I going to cast some matches in London? Yep. I'm going to be casting some of the playoff games. This ball White Sand will update. Thanks for the rec. White Sand, I would recommend it if you like graphic novels or just want to know more about the entire Cosmere. It is definitely not a fundamental piece of Sanderson's like storytelling. Because it's a graphic novel, it has to in fact deviate like pretty heavily away from Sanderson's storytelling style. I'm not a big graphic novels guy, so I don't know how it compares to other graphic novels, but it was interesting. Like I dipped my toes into it.
I don't know if that's what they talked about in that timeout.
Will my hate watches again? For today, Vitality and DRG. So kind of a weird next game coming up.
Have that B swing available from the baby door side instead of just trying to brute force your way up the gut.
Instead, they're spotted quite yet. Cam is still going to be situated.
I really don't understand the C open idea that they're going for. Very different anti than the one that I would have gone for.
TP up and wasn't there, so this might catch NRG a little off guard.
Orb gets taken. There's the up and over. There's that ping reveal, and Lysor from down below is able to find the eliminations. Kuma going to be able to find one, but Noman quickly will trade him out. Solid shot from Kiko.
Did someone get trapped there? Yeah, Broad got trapped.
Lysor brings it back into a 3v3 with some guns to be collected. Trades going to be found. Spam on that.
The problem with Deadlock is that as you try to break, oh my fucking god, he nearly butt peeked into the guy.
XLG have box in NRG.
Oh, no. Leo. Oh, Leo.
Taking this fight.
Oh, he got it. He got it. That's fine. Leo's actually had some really important kills so far.
And he won't be able to get it started. A second for Rarga, a fourth for XLG.
And this one felt a little bit.
Hey, watching the worst team in the tournament. It's a little bit cruel, isn't it,
anti-raise spot. He gets kind of stuck in no man's land underneath all these smokes, trying to find a way to get involved because his teammates are there. But then they're able to get a pause on the round, able to get their pieces into place.
Okay, next rifle round. They are still going for the C open.
Their way through. WS Leo continues to
see. To me, this makes no sense because if you open A against these guys, they don't hard commit to the fight and they always drop back.
I was thinking about this A fight that maybe it was going to be NRG trying to create pressure that way. Instead, they're going to keep trying to test Happyway.
Just going fast C.
This time, Happyway, no choice but to back through. This was not.
I mean, forcing them to play C retake every round, I guess, is not a problem.
Yeah, what's their infatuation with the C side?
It's because XLG opens 3 or 4 players A at the beginning of most rounds. Because XLG's general idea is to try to like wall off A and then rotate people over to other sides of the map.
Yeah.
But I would prefer to play slowly.
Oh my god! Wow. Dude, I'm telling you, NRG are not playing well.
I think Mata had collected it off the corpse and he just absolutely
It's quite telling. It's quite telling that they want Pearl, but they're not playing well.
XLG. Once again,
it's a hard comp to play against.
Well, yeah, I think they got the wrong read. They're playing fast into it instead of slow.
It's a beautiful little setup they have here because they're going to get the information onto the players that are on top.
That is devastating.
And the Lysor paranoia is perfect. It hits Mata so he doesn't see Happyway up on the Raptors. Beautiful coordination from XLG. They look so comfy with this comp on this map. And NRG just going to continue to dig into this C well, seemingly. It's been thwarted time and time again, and XLG can start. I know.
Surely this is the one.
Fool me once.
Happyway just looking to try to slow them up on this approach, but ultimately we'll have to give up some space. Just pulling back, waiting for the reinforcements to arrive. Meanwhile, Mata going to be spotted out by that dart. He's trying to take a timing, but he's just going to be met with death. This Happyway again.
Yeah, let's keep planning in the same corner, actually.
NRG
let's keep trying to plan in the same corner.
Great at playing slow rounds on attack. Why the fuck is your anti to play fast C hits?
Now you start to wonder if we're going to see both NRG timeouts.
Same plan position. 2 rounds in a row getting spammed out.
Oh, the wall too to tee him up. You know, you think about some of these Rarga walls.
Well, at least this is going to make people respect XLG's Lotus.
Like kind of cheeky C hit walls where is he
They're going to run a C again. They're going to run a C again because, I mean, this time Scuba's going to be able to hear some util, surely.
I think they just, in their heads, round 5 was like fake. It didn't really happen.
They're continuing to
because
set this 4-1. I mean, they're happy to play this game.
Go ahead, NRG. The showstopper got killed by the paranoia and one of them died to spam. Do you know what I mean? They're like, oh, if we just do it again, it'll work this time.
He's playing it perfectly.
The Big Bad Wolf, thank you for the 41 months. And Chaos Flight, thank you for the 69 months as well.
For Scuba, WS Leo is gonna throw the
It's free entry to the live show. Is this for non-members as well? Yes. For non-members as well, it is free entry to the Plat Chat live show. But members will get priority seating.
Getting into position, riding along this wall. Clears the haunt.
So if you're in the area, turn up. Okay, they actually go and clear A this time, but are they ready for Lysor's ult?
Is in spawn. He has killed one. The spike is now on the floor. The paranoia is going to go through.
All three players got blinded. Surely they kill him here. Surely they kill him here. He can't.
So much
He
time
can't
and
get out.
attention at the moment as NRG, they have to flush him out. They
He did a
finally
lot
will
of
be able to
damage
do so,
though.
but at cost, players get taken low. Connecting the kill.
I don't mind that from Happy Way. You're in a 2v4, you're gonna make something happen. I like the idea of going for
Pushed their
that.
way back towards C.
There's a res available here for Arga, so they can get another player into this.
The Steel Garden even going to be invested into this, as there is the res. That gives information over to NRG. They know where WS Leo died. They know that it's going to be
A slower round, the first round that
that
NRG win. Hold on.
Never won yet, buddy.
Brock to watch.
That's true.
Around the back towards that flank.
That's very true.
Situated and in position. Leo gets out in front of this one, but Happyway trying to get the retake started.
Ooh.
Pushing forward to the spot of the one.
Oh my
Straight out
God.
gets the kill, but cannot find Brock. And it seems like NRG at long last may have just been able to find their round to win, but Leo has other ideas. Shots going through, the time starting to dwindle.
Okay,
and
nice
there
from
you go.
Kiko.
Kiko will
Okay,
be
so
able to find it.
Big from
As
Kiko.
NRG at long last get on the board.
Surely we're running more slow rounds now.
And I think you're
Surely
gonna need
we
to see
realize the
more of
ante
this
was
from
bad.
NRG. You're going to have to force the hand of XLG. Don't let them get comfy in these setups. Ping pong around the map. Clear out some of this util. And still XLG happy to throw caution to the wind. This time, NRG able to fight their way through it. Everybody gets involved, and a little relief there for the IGL of NRG. A lot of ults there for them as well. If they can get into the post plant, they have the Viper's Pit. They have the Nightfall as well here for Ethan. On there early just to check. Nobody actually trying to take contact. That's all a bit of a fake here from XLG. Look at them, they're lined up.
About to be cleared. Prowler at the ready. Quick clear. They know that they've scaled forward quite deep here. And a C is going to be committed to this one, and that's going to be a
They
kill.
actually did a
Gets taken down.
lot of
Paranoia
damage there as well.
Going to be lobbed in. They're trying to prevent that further scale forward, but XLG are still able to get a kill, get damage
Okay.
onto Ethan, and
It's
get
not the best wall in the
scot-free.
world.
And get a wall up. Get a little bit
Yeah,
of
the wall doesn't
confirmation if
do
they
much
try to
though,
re-hit.
because you only need to break one of the small legs
Instead,
on this one.
NRG doesn't want to clear it.
So now they're going to go back over to A. Good read that they are going back to A,
Already
because
up
they've been
the
finishing C basically every
Outside door
round.
for Kiko.
Kiko using his ult there to clear this back position that no man was playing in
Pretty well
before.
read though by XLG.
Plenty of info spot on that jump peak. The Nightfall to lead the way forward, and Raga to try to lock them out, but the wall not going to last too long as the Odin will be able to burn it down. No man, however, tucked it into the corner. He's
These are the kind of
ready.
rounds that XLG lose quite a lot in China, where they try to hold A passively like this.
For NRG. Slide
This
down
is why I
Kiko
think
from
my
there.
ante would have been to try to create as many of these situations as possible. Because if they're losing these in China, they're going to lose these globally.
The massive Red Bull clutch. Looking for the shots, finishes the first, but falls down to
It
one
is
as the
winnable.
decay comes in. This would be a miraculous spray transfer as both players just play together, but he isolates.
Oh, great try.
The guns. Spam the box. The damage not found, and Kiko
Dude.
to come out on
Love
top,
the way that Happy
but
Way tried to play
narrowly
that, though.
so. 3 kills for him and a second round win for NRG.
And even in these rounds where NRG is able to make some headway to be able to deal with the walls quick enough that they're able to get into some post plants, XLG still making them earn it. And it's so close for Happy Way. 10-4, him and WS Leo topping the charts right now. Operator available.
WS
for
Leo,
Varga.
bad map 1 in his first ever global, immediately plays a lot better in his second so far.
XLG's
Great to see.
Sentinel util guessing.
Trying to make it feel like they're still over towards A, but now fighting Mound.
It's completely unread.
A
No
open,
credence.
Raga dies
Led to
immediately,
that
and now they
rewrap.
can accelerate
One
A.
rubble.
XLG are trying to be a bit more tricky with it in these last couple of rounds. But also NRG have found a better only player walking in. Oh my god, Happyway's a fucking beast.
Happyway, best player in China.
He's a beast.
With that elimination, but the pit now going to be committed to. NRG know that they need to claw back every single round that they could possibly get, but for now, the spike plant going to be interrupted as Ethan will fall. Kiko keeps it in with a 2v2.
Having to tap here and just getting... Yeah, I think it's a good idea to drop that.
Get dropped.
Good decision from NRG. Trying to plant inside a pit is just asking to get spammed.
1v2 scenario. 45 seconds remaining, and NRG...
See, this is the kind of round that I would have been trying to get NRG to run a lot of. Where you open A and then you try to go through them into A. Because even when XLG have a lot of players A, they don't defend it well.
Surviving with 2 HP. The spike will get shipped all the way over to the
in this round was a lot easier than usual because XLG were actually faking A and fighting Mound, which they don't do very often.
This could very easily turn into a 1v1. Kiko being so weak. No util here to speak of.
This is not WS Leo's first global. He played in Santiago? Wait, what? Oh my god, did he really? Oh my god, I'm just lying and spreading misinformation on the internet. That's crazy. I actually straight up forgot he existed at Santiago. Okay. Rewrite. I guess he was just fucking bad in the previous map. Castrodazi, thank you for the 17 months.
Now you kind of gotta wonder, maybe there's gonna be
W memory as usual, yeah.
Ridiculous stuff there, Happyway.
Kiko's playing by far the best player on the team so far.
They're able to hold firm, and
Avoya doesn't like it. They're losing the grip that they had on this map.
Because it looked so good for them early. They were doing such a great job of just countering NRG. To be fair,
No Man's not been shooting as good as map 1.
Maybe a little static in their decision making.
It's a very different role, isn't it? He's not taking as many fights.
I think necessarily the game plan.
Now you know he played in Santiago, rating him on map 1. Ah, it's a warm-up map. It's a warm-up map.
Go on, you know, when you're thinking about this through the Coinbase win condition here on the timeout.
Yeah, he was not playing well in map 1, but I assumed it was just nerves. It might have been just nerves.
Available as XLG, whereas NRG, you don't have that same luxury.
Yeah, Raga's
so
been
you
kind
have
of
to
mid.
be the one creating question marks. The impetus is on you to use that raise util to maybe clear a little bit.
XLG still doing the C rush in every round in attack.
Layers of deeper
They do a lot of that still, Laquita, but they're also doing B pops, and their B post plant looks incredibly tough to get past.
He wanted to see a lot from Scuba on this Viper. Like you said, you don't have a ton of util.
Wait, Josh, are you hate watching Vitality?
I am hate watching Vitality and DRG, so
because the ball players look better than you.
That's not the primary reason.
A little bit more. 3 more rounds to be played out in this half. XLG still in a fairly comfortable lead, but that.
All right, so I guess this
round
round
the primary reason, but he didn't deny it.
Are they B defaulting or are they going to go back into A? I mean, I guess they could do both.
Happyway immediately just backpedaling. He's like, okay, I know this song and dance. You guys
Very
come
passive trip
I
setup.
back up. I kill 2 of you.
Wow.
It's gonna be Kiko getting
Great
started.
timing
It's
there.
WS Leo gonna be taken
Absolutely
down.
obliterating.
And Lysor
Holy
nonetheless.
GTP.
I mean, they just got the...
Oh my god!
Dude, he's nasty. What a readout of the tag timeout that they could exploit that timing on B as well. I mean, that round's a little bit like
Get in there, clear some of that util.
what you were saying in the chat,
though,
Darilo.
From NRG, be a little bit more proactive. Will be a quick trade on the Happyway. I don't know if
But they had a like
given the
specific
economy
idea
here
in their
of
head of how they
XLG,
wanted to
that they've lost.
whack Leo as he
Yeah,
came
about
close
4
for
in
his
a row.
prowler.
He should be saving.
Very,
Would like
very
to have Maybe
nice.
seen Happyway save too, but it is what it is. But now you're going to have that showstopper going into the next round. It's starting to unravel for XLG, who looks so in control, but little nice micro adjustment here out of the timeout. Bonkar getting into Kiko's head saying, get onto that B side. I think they're leaving it kind of open because they're relying on the util. Go clear it out and see what you can do. And he did quite a lot.
Yeah, pretty big round from him yet again. 14-8-2. Kiko back here at home is looking incredible for the team. Still more work to be done for NRG to rescue this half, but XLG faltering now. 4 rounds in a row. This is the kind of
they might have done enough
cannot
already.
allow to happen when you're going up against a team the caliber of NRG. They are
The
world
attack
champions
side
for
is
a
the
reason.
big problem with this comp.
And the other scary thing is,
And if
yes,
NRG's
Kiko's playing amazing right
anti
now,
here doesn't
14-8,
look as
but
good
behind
as...
him, nobody's really picking
I
up the
don't know.
slack. I mean, 5-3-3-1.
Like, NRG are going to try to
is the kill
fight them,
count for the
and
players
maybe
behind him.
XLG just
They
crumble,
don't
but
even
if you let them
add
into
up to what
sights,
he
it's so difficult
Yeah,
to
it's
retake.
Jova.
You would expect that
Their
eventually,
normal
Brock,
attack
that
side
superstar
half is
for
like a
his team,
9-3
Mata, an incredible duelist,
for
they're gonna start
XLG
picking
in
up
China.
in that kill count
But that's-
department. So XLG
I'm not gonna
really
say
needs to tighten the screws.
That's in China?
I wasn't going
That
to say
A
it.
control.
Okay. He didn't say it. Guys, he didn't say it.
Goes on red for now.
I wasn't going to say it. I wasn't going to say
It's
it.
up and over the top, and this time
Oh my.
Raga will fall, but WS Leo quickly trades it back. Looks for a little bit more, but will backpedal through the stairs, sending out the Nightfall. Couple connections here onto the players, but it looks like NRG want to go for this pivot. They had this lurk forward, and Brock trying to bring them up
That's
into the B
nice.
site and will
Lovely
be
round
able
from
to do
NRG
so.
so far. And now you go C because you know that the C player's pushed out?
And again,
Good shit, good shit. Now this is a nice round. This is what I'm fucking talking about. The A open is the answer to XLG's comp.
Start to get this confirmation on the spike plant on this C site. Meanwhile, Nomad taking point is able to find one, but Kiko shuts him down. Back into a 3v3, and Happy Way looking to be rerouted. Will just push up, join in alongside WS Leo towards his waterfall side.
Well, Lysor's paranoias have been really good. Gonna have to hit another big one.
NRG trying to fight forward. Leo.
He's hitting with the
Crazy
sun
fucking
swing.
Happy Way gets into a 1v1,
Ethan?
spots out Ethan.
Oh my god, the best player in China versus Ethan.
Slide down around the corner of the cam, not going to be able to spot him.
He's a two-time champs winner. That is vile, too. That is vile from you.
Wait,
He's won.
Holy
He's won on
shit,
time
Ethan's actually won
already.
against the best player in China.
Ethan's clutches, he plays them very smartly.
Listen, I know, he's a good player, he's a good player. Good player.
One away.
Didn't mean to disrespect him like that.
Completely running back this half.
Miraculous stuff, but able to Arthur trying to hide behind the wall. They do set up there nicely for WS Leo to at least get the trade, to at least confuse NRG enough, but those walls now not keeping NRG at bay.
Now,
they've started to storm over them.
This goes here.
The siege is on.
Okay, they're going to triple stack B at the
This
beginning.
last round to set themselves up for that potentially fearsome attacker side. I'm pretty curious to see how
And
it goes for them
NRG
when
go
we get
back
there.
to their original read of just C execing.
Ethan does get a Nightfall off that.
Happy Way again, backpedaling, quick rotation in from Nomad arriving on the scene.
They're just assuming a level of, I don't know,
Top of the tracers, but counter spray out. Nomad is able to
adjustment
find one.
that's just not there.
I mean,
They're assuming a level of adjustment that's just not there.
You are. Oh, hold on.
Wait.
Oh, he got him.
Oh my god,
he
he
got
wrapped up
Brock.
Brock. That's a spike too.
Oh no, they know where Leo is.
Oh, he's stuck.
That's what?
What?
But at least the spike is recoverable now. You know where all three of them are. I mean, 45 seconds. The map is really weird right now. Do they know where Scuba is? I'm not sure they know where Scuba is. They might think he could be deep lurk.
Some of the craziest shots you'll ever see. Oh my goodness.
The res is huge,
Job's not
too.
done yet.
30 seconds
Okay.
left.
Still
Nothing
in with
but
a
Guardians.
Now they're almost certainly going to be going in.
Leo low on HP. Lysor just going to go TPing over, gets himself.
I don't know if Scuba could hear that. No, he couldn't. He's looking rubble.
One set out, checking towards that rubble side. Nothing going to be spotted yet.
When the horn goes rubble, you know that the Omen ult didn't go rubble.
Jiggling on that corner. For that
Oh
kill,
man,
Mata
Scuba's going to
tagged
get
up,
both
but
of
not
them here.
taken down, still alive in the
Scuba's
mix.
actually
Trying
got
to
a
sell
perfect
this.
angle.
Scuba lurks forward. Is able to find the trans.
God,
What
it wasn't even nice, but Raga whiffed.
Into the 1v1. The
Lysor, 15th best player at the event.
Scuba completely blinded up.
Double smoke,
Holy
insane
shit,
Venn
he's
diagram deck.
He's in crit.
Oh.
Oh.
Rotate around the back. He's just going to be sticking.
What the?
And he should be
What?
No way.
That's so silly.
He's the 15th best player at Masters London.
That's
He
so
did it.
silly.
He did it.
Oh my god, the aura. He's standing up.
Thinking with the smokes
That's so silly. I love that. I love that.
That shot.
That's really funny. The Venn diagram clutch.
back on split. Good lord. Well, 7-5. XLG
That's really
standing
funny.
off NRG, but they are still so very close. Anything can happen in the second half.
That's great. We're just looking at Scuba?
Yes. Starage.
What?
Starage.
What has been going on
Starage.
today? What is
Starage.
day one jitters for the production?
Who you think is going to win? Is it going to be XLG? You're on camera. Point to XLG or NRG, depending on who you think is going to win. There we are.
I mean, UK education system.
UK education moment.
UK education system. They do
Give
not
up on that
understand.
one real quick.
They
What is
do not
left and right?
understand.
What does left and what does left and right mean?
This lady's pointing at herself. She is the winner today. Hello, guys. Yes. Hi.
Oh, Frankie's got an impossible task here.
Yeah, you guys. Do you think? Yes. This guy in the purple t-shirt. Is that a Clove t-shirt? Is saying XLG.
But now they've gone off the screen.
They took it away because not a single person did it.
I think we've got some fans.
Fucking hell. Fucking Christ.
Cat's Eye fan. Yeah, Cat's Eye also not playing.
Why have they, for the first time ever, got the crowd, like, break hype coming through to the broadcast?
I like it.
No, they did this at Santiago.
Oh yeah, they
but it
did
was
a
but it was
little
only
bit, didn't they?
it was like for 30
You
seconds to a
changed your
minute.
prediction
Like,
from 2-0 to 2-1. She brought her own pen.
Champs Skegness, please, I beg. God, it'd be so good.
Champs Birmingham.
We go, XLG. Fans wanting to see this push to that third and final map. They have a 2-round lead at the half. NRG though with a pistol win. Right there behind him is a
All right,
massive
this is the half where XLG normally pop off. I think 7-5 to me does not seem good enough for NRG, but if they win a pistol, then who knows? Let's see.
NRG.
Also depends just how good NRG's anti works, but their anti was
early from XLG.
right in the first half.
They got a bit of a read here.
See early pistol scrapes in China over that space, but XLG slow to it this time.
Whoop.
A
Hello.
little bit of a longer
Guys, I saw
pause
both
than
of their
normal.
sentinels. Wait, I mean 2 out of 3 of their sentinels.
Wait.
Confirmation. The thing you're really
Guys,
looking
maybe
for
we
a lot
shouldn't have
here,
stacked up at all day with
going
4
up
players.
against this XLG comp is
They're
where
making
is
it feel
WSO?
like a
Because
fake mount
that-
take, though.
That Prowler and the Haunt and those kind of things are some of the best abilities that XLG is going to have in their kit with this composition to create that space, to create that pressure to get into post plants.
Sussing this out pretty correctly here.
If you see a smoke thrown like this, where it's really, really... what's the opposite of deep? Shallow? Like super shallow smoke? Almost certainly it's been thrown from the A side of the map.
Join in, Happy Way gonna try to squeeze through the gap.
Because that's the deepest you can get the smoke when you're on, like, rubble.
Gets through, wall forward. Raga ready to swing out.
Left.
An elevation on that.
Playing retake into.
It's going to be a 3-player.
I mean, they just overlap with Deadlock Wall and Sage Wall, really, but all good.
This is exactly
Green Gecko, thank you for the prime.
Trying to fight your way through all this util. They're going to try to overstack the flank to deal with it.
Yeah, I don't like the immediate game plan here from NRG on the pistol.
Retaking from the flank, though, they can just immediately just avoid all of this shit.
They had nobody looking for that guy.
Wait.
Okay.
Yes, okay.
Should be a map win for XLG.
We're going to 3.
We're going to 3, and NRG's fracture is not that great. It really is winnable, this game.
You know
for XLG.
they've played the most fracture.
This is exactly what
Americas.
this is designed to do.
Oh, yeah, in Americas, yeah.
I think there's one other team that's played the same map. So.
He was mid-air.
Okay. Yeah.
I think every team just sucks at fracture right now, by the way. It's not. I don't think it's an NRG.
Most teams do, yeah. Heretics are quite good at it.
Another thing so quickly, and another pistol lost.
Yeah.
Both of them.
I think they might be the only team, though.
So XLG on
Yeah, they're the
their
only
pick,
team.
looking to send
That is
this to
event.
fracture.
that have been trying to make it as their like first pick, and then a lot of teams have had it as their first ban. So it's like,
the problem is XLG have never played Fracture, so
they should run triple sentinel there.
Yeah.
Well, Happyway's just sprinting up into A.
At least I don't think they played Fracture.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
Maybe they played it once against EDG. I don't think they played it.
Trying to sell a little bit of
They played against EDG in the finals. Yeah, they did.
Those sound cues to create
Wait, what were my notes on that?
tension on the other side of the map, and just slowly but surely work your way forward. But again, for XLG on this attacker's side, a lot of it's going to be 4-1s or just straight up deathballs. They love to deathball with this composition because they just need to create that extra little gap in front of them so they could start throwing walls up, so they could start using some of that util to scale forward. And then the post plants are just a nightmare. So
my notes for XLG were that their sand splits were actually quite good. They had decent thought through execs, but they're super exec heavy. They don't really like do anything fast and then reset. They just exec and try to hit the site off. Like as soon as they decide to go, they fully go.
Get off this angle.
And then they had some really bad full A main pops. Even though their sand splits were working really well, they tried to go 5 A main like 3 times. But generally speaking, their execs looked pretty decent.
Go down to the spike, and that's exactly what's going to happen. So XLG move it up 9-5 in flawless fashion. NRG, can they break the pace? Can they stop another bonus being converted? Or will this map just wither away out of their grasp?
We'll have to see. I'm just very curious about this round.
Happyway had the cage for the Skyflash for Northside. Yeah, they were super ready for what EDG wanted to do on that map, but that's going to be very different to what NRG wanted.
Playing for retake, yes, you have a little bit of extra kind of, I'd say, layers of utility and other options available as NRG versus a lot of what, you know, XLG would have been facing in China. A lot of neon.
Are they really not going to be fighting Mound? I don't get it. The main thing that I thought of to beat this XLG attack was fighting Mount.
It's going to be enough. I like what Kiko's doing here.
Fight forward, but Paranoia out will force him to retreat.
Okay.
To just back away from that.
But then they're not stacking C.
Give them a little bit of backup if they do commit to this. So Rock slides in.
Okay, they are rotating Scuba around now. Maybe they can Paranoia and swing, but
getting the grab. Go at the ready. Paranoia out, trying to find a target. Will be able to do so. No man's going to be.
Raga's position, you've got to pre-fire. He's always on top of the wall. He literally is always on top of the wall.
Fuck up.
Still situated on top of the wall, but now you've got.
I like the reposition from Kiko, but maybe a bit better on a rifle round.
Be able to find any entry
I think you can pre-fire Raga literally every single round, and he's not going to change his position.
Plan B. Not going to be given the opportunity just yet.
Spot out on the one, but coming away with that one. Raga just a little bit too late. They try to join the fray. Does manage to get the finishing shot, but.
Well, the combo of the Paranoia plus the Vice Util, like the wall and the Thorns and the Viper Orb, did actually stop the push. I mean, this isn't bad. Happyway doesn't have that much Util, and neither does Raga. Like, you've got a pretty good retake here. Late round retakes are not that bad. It's just if they take the site immediately.
This plan situated, no deep flank coming through. Again, going to be tapped. Scuba able to find a little bit of early damage. Kills for now, going to be eluding XLG. There's NRG. Just get closer and closer to try to retake this site. Happyway with a shot. Now Raga able to find another. Brings it back into a 2v2. Ethan trying to scrape his way in, but Leo has him outdone.
Oh, what a time for Raga to come alive. What a time for Raga to come
3K
alive.
for the Sage. Another bonus converted and double digits hit for XLG.
Even without the comfort of some of that deep post-plant utility with the deadlock already being out of the round, it's just the discipline here for XLG. And it's Raga with the 3K. That has to feel good. No man trying to pump up the troops. Just a great piece there from XLG. I like the way that NRG plays it as they're going to take their Coinbase win condition timeout.
Is this going exactly as expected? No, I would actually say XLG are playing as expected and NRG are playing worse than expected so far. NRG played kind of sloppy on map 1, but they still won anyway.
You're allowed to set that crossfire, but Raga
NRG
just waits
failed
him
with their
out. Well, he
ante
just
in the
stays there
first
for
half.
forever.
And actually, that round was pretty good from them, but then they, Raga just shot them in the face at the end. They had a 4v3, they didn't trade out properly. But yeah, I think XLG are playing as you would pretty much expect, and NRG are playing a bit lower than
a 5-round deficit, just
I
3
had
away
hoped
from
for.
extending this over to the Fracture. XLG, it feels like they have everything in hand at the moment. As long as they can maintain their grasp, we should be seeing that Fracture coming up pretty damn soon.
NRG S tier, by the way.
NRG just continue to not really be able to catch a break.
The people were saying it.
Here. I mean, Ethan,
Pladge were overrating NRG and Heretics. I was there. I said it. The people, they did not want to listen to me.
Up a high performance.
I've heard they like pies here.
But then again, I thought Lev should be up there, so we'll see how that take ages.
All right. XLG waiting this out. They love to do this against Ecos. They just sit and spawn.
Scuba is getting antsy. White swings in. Raga going to be able to find one, but gets taken down. Net now on the corner as well as that sees. Run away without a catch. And in the end, a 1-for-1. Weapon's going to be juggled away.
Good anticipation from NRG. They're already rotating.
Into this.
Honestly, you'll kind of take that as NRG. You're at least able to do some damage here.
Oh, for sure.
You gave more than you took. And you still have the Vice Util on seat.
I'll find you.
XLG is trying to angle for B. I love this fake from Leo.
But Brock.
But this has bought all the attention.
It's just itchy on that trigger finger. Ends up firing off a little bit too early, and now the wall going to be popped. Brock could go for reposition, but
Going into B against the lighter weaponry, normally not a great idea, but XLG have found it completely open. And they've still got double Sonic Sensor and Wall and Paranoia, so this should be insanely difficult for NRG to retake.
One at back sight. I think it's unassailable and impossible for NRG to get their way back into this and pull off the Thrifty. Sensor cleared, Paranoia still held. That gets invested. Mana going to be taken low. The Nightfall now having to be avoided.
The stream is so low volume, man.
Bought here for XLG on this
something funky going on with the volume today.
Waiting to try to see if the rest of his teammates can find any kind of point of entry back into this one, but now checks the corner, happy way, have the back pedal. He's going to be low on HP, but the smoke will fall. And NRG doing very much the same.
I mean, Kiko's hitting some nasty shots, but he's run out of time.
Into a 1v1, but the time is just not there. No Man will take
No Man with a 3 again.
XLG up 11-5.
There he is.
I like this round from XLG because it shows that they're aware of some of their own tendencies and how they can
Triple
use that
Sentinel's
against
really
their
good,
opponents because they're going to sell a little bit of a fake with WS Leo.
It's got a few problems, but you can play around them. Triple Senti's really, like, it's not a cheese comp on this map. It's fucking good.
Beginning of this round, like they almost always do against Ecos.
If you play the comp well, like XLG does, it's just a really good comp.
There's No Man. But then they're selling fakes and going in different directions. It's like a completely different team. They feel so comfortable with this composition. The duelist list. Lotus, Triple Sentinel, and they are putting on a show right now.
They're the architects of this composition. They know how to run it. Hearing from Wonkar before going into this map, he felt confident. They, of course, have an immense amount of tape on this, but they just have not really been able to pick it apart. Now Mata bringing up that shot again with the operator. Jump peek, able to spawn a little bit. Will get grabbed by the
That's sick. The constant bunny hops to get out.
Bounces his way out towards safety.
That's really clean.
Shot not to connect. Ethan now to be spotted. The scale forward continues from XLG. Should be able to get their way forward into this A site. Thorns quickly cleared. Rock.
Nice A take here from XLG. The Odin's really good at breaking that deadlock wall, though.
That wall is excellent. Oh my god.
Oh,
man.
wow.
A bold push forward.
Going 1 for 1 there. Actually pretty good.
Eliminated at the same time off screen. Kiko immediately
Kiko has a smoke for this.
Already arrived at the spike. The spam through the box.
Oh, he's not ready for Raga. What? Devious shot from Kiko onto Raga. I can't even blame Raga for that one. I mean, he should have had him, but Kiko's just fucking feeling different today.
Jesus
Christ.
So this is generally where this comp does start to struggle a little bit for XLG is when you start running into those operators and things like that, because you don't have a ton to break them off of the angle. So you saw very early in this round that XLG had to commit.
I mean, their comp is also just not as good in A post plants. I don't think you have to be like that much more detailed. They want to hit B and C. If you force them to go towards A, you've already won half the battle. Look at the kill differential, bro. What is this? What is that?
Back into this one. Plus, you got to go against a couple ops. Yes, it is, or excuse me, ults, but it is going to be a weaker buy. Only Lysor with the rifle.
Kiko having to use both teleports just to get out to safety. Camera, same time, going to be situated quite far forward.
Oh, they don't realize he's already in. He's already in. He's past him already. Oh my god.
He's just completely pushed past this, and now he's in behind Ethan.
What a crazy ass timing.
Go for the knife.
Here comes the shots, and no, knife be damned. He just wants the kill. He wants the gun, and he's got it. What a timing. What a gap found. And that could be potentially their undoing.
Okay, Kiko killed 2 of them as the door opens. Just spamming. This is weird as fuck. Oh man, that's crazy from Scuba.
Able to flush him out. Brock will hold the door. Started off looking
It required some, I guess you could call it bullshit to get NRG back into this round. Kiko literally just kills 2, spamming from C through the door to B. And then Scuba jumps into Happyway's face and gets the kill on him.
For a moment there, you start to think that maybe...
Oh, it wasn't spam. He was up on top. Okay, nice.
Scuba able to suss it out. You can see there he's looking below him. He's like,
valid,
he's not on
valid.
sight. He must have gone into spawn, and it's great heads-up play there from the Viper. Brock's ult in play. XLG gonna have 3 available, 1 away from Happy.
The rest of NRG have 6 more kills than only Kiko.
Yeah.
He is
Kiko
very close
really
to
wants
deadlifting.
to win.
Yeah.
He really wants to win.
Hey guys, what if you all just shot like Kiko and lose the game? Oh my god.
No, he's actually taking over.
Yeah, he really is.
He might be the... No, he wants to get back in there.
Well, they've walled him off.
Sure, they're still 5 players strong in this round as Mod is trying to catch a glimpse with anything that
Oh my god.
The spam is really nice to stop the spears there.
If
That is a
XLG
nice round.
didn't win double pistol,
yeah, it'd be close.
They would have lost.
Well, you mean if NRG had won both
round
pistols?
win is exactly what the doctor ordered
Yeah.
as NRG have continued to amass their economy.
Well, I tell you what, if this goes to a map 3, Kiko's very much on pace to set the best of 3 record.
What did I say?
He's going absolutely
No,
crazy
no, no.
right
But
now.
I mean, normally you would assume going 1-1.
Regardless of the result,
don't ever assume where my brain is going.
he needs it.
Okay, okay, sir.
Incredible
Okay.
figures. All that key weaponry continuing to be held on to. XLG, no real way to try to put a dent into this economy from this point.
Now you're going to have to get a little bit more creative
The
here as
Kiko
XLG.
deadlift would go so hard.
Scope out what's going on different parts of the map. Again, looking for some of that aggression early from NRG. We're starting to find some success from taking some of that early space, especially over at A, but so they get the deeper
Yeah,
camera.
Masters London is in the Copperbox Arena, Mike. Yeah, yeah.
At all.
Why is that?
even
That venue is
thought about
known
that
to you?
direction, but they have a couple players at stairs. Gonna try to sneak no man over there with that Marshall. The rest of the team gonna feel comfortable.
It's like 10
enough to
minutes
try
away?
for the
Yeah.
execute.
New Fate, thank you for the Prime.
It's gonna be thwarted. Yeah. Mata found no man on the other side.
Trying to make something, trying to create some pressure, and that's out the map and ends up being punished for it. Very nice shot from Raga, just strafing forward, is able to get rid of Kiko. But look at the HP bars at the
Rocket
moment.
League's
Some of this
greatest
decay, yes,
moment
but
happened in the Copperbox
a lot of
Arena.
it
What is Rocket League's greatest
is
moment?
going to be invested into this one. XLG, they want to try to pull off this thrifty, but Happy Way offers himself.
I might have
up. The
even
kill is
seen
gonna
a
be
clip of
found.
it.
Leo
I can't
trying to
remember.
poke and prod, but he's just eating the brunt of this
Surely
damage.
they denied
The
this,
Odin
right?
will
Yeah.
eventually find him. Shift attempt over to the side. Lysor going to be good for one more, but the time is going to be gone.
Okay.
Ethan
Raga hits a shot.
finding his
Dude,
footing a bit
fucking
more.
27 kills with Kiko.
Justin 0-second goal. This is Rocket League. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm not sure I have
this is
seen
gonna
that
be
clip.
The timeout for XLG, you would assume you gotta talk about.
No, we don't have any plan of doing that again, Jordan
this
Warden.
comp is not super well suited
Too many of us
to
working.
deal with that aspect of it, and that's why you're gonna see them.
I'm pretty sure tickets are not sold out. I mean, I can see empty chairs right now.
For an operator to just lock that space down and either force them to commit a ton
Yeah,
of
it looks like there's empty chairs in the upper area.
and, you know, try to go for a trade, little things like that, but it's gonna be Hiboya talking things over with his
Twitch
squad.
Prime is mine. Thank you for the
They could muster
Prime.
out the win here. It felt
Your Twitch Prime is
a guaranteed
mine.
4 in a
now.
row to start the attacker's side, and you're like, yes, we're going to Fracture. Let's go. Now it's 4 in a row.
Is the London
for
weather
NRG
bad?
Once again, who just like on the other side of the map are stringing
Don't know.
rounds together.
I mean, you could Google it.
Shining a little bit brighter in Ethan's face these last couple rounds. He's starting to find.
If the weather was bad, more people are likely to go
put
to
up
the
some
event.
numbers. Was 3 and 15. Now he's 8 and 15.
Where to get tickets for the live
That
show?
nightfall ready
For
to go.
this live show that you're
on either
watching?
side.
Just Google it. If you mean the Platcha show, you don't need a
Wanting at
ticket. You
least
can
to
just
try
rock
to
up.
Find the comfort of that map point. Get that runway to try to close things out. Feels like if this run back continues.
A reminder that we have
they're able to
merch
find their
on
way
sale
up
as
to
well at
11 before
platchat.com.
XLG can get 12. They
Kurt
might
wants me
just
to
take them
plug
out
the
from out under
fuck
their
out
feet.
of it so that our artists, I mean, we've already paid the artists,
I'm
but
right there with you.
so that we get paid.
Starting to get a little too close for comfort.
What day is the Platcha show?
have
June
matching
17th
With their fades
at
and omens.
6:30 p.m.
XLG.
at the Red Bull
Able to
Gaming
convert.
Sphere.
We're gonna try something quite
All right.
different than usual.
Kiko's looking to
One.
fight over this, trying to get in
Keep NRG
front
guessing a little
of
bit.
Slow Orb, Ravnet, any of that kind of stuff.
Trying to create that pressure, the
Kiko
paranoia.
wants to fight.
Lob through. Weisman does not get caught by that one in Kiko.
Okay, but they B default and they clear out the mound here. I mean, that's pretty nice. That's a good default from
Nice
XLG.
little setup for NRG, but still XLG scaling forward. NRG has committed.
And now are they going to go back into a B
forces
pop?
towards
The
B.
merch is kinda mid. Just give us the
Doesn't feel
Dryad
comfortable with
shirt.
the amount of pressure
What
of
is
what
the
they've seen
Dryad?
from
I'm
those
not
two
going to
sides.
give you a shirt that has Dryad. My son's come, I drank it. You're on a one-man mission for the world's fucking nastiest merch.
Timing shot attempt, but will
Thank
not
you for the
be
200
rewarded with the
bits.
kill nor damage.
You will
Right,
never
Paul
get what you're
Edwards
asking for.
easily invested. Ethan
Suki
wanted to
Deluxe,
shut
thank you for the
these
Prime
players
sub. And Bilbo, thank you for the 28 months. Heon, thank you for the 4 months as well.
Parties since
Here's
the
Leo.
versus
Nightfall
Chengdu
of his
match
own.
now.
The Titan Chengdu match, that's a legendary one. Thank you for being around for so long. Heon. All right, they're going to go through A to B. Ethan gets one. Yeah, but they're so ready for this. Really nicely played by NRG here.
From XLG. Immediately dispatched, and now WS Leo. A 1v4 to try to take this up to map point. Otherwise,
The B pop is the thing that works really well for XLG. But NRG are super ready for it. You see how light they're holding towards A? They're really not putting that many bodies on the A defense, and they're down to rotate them over towards B as soon as there's a glimmer of them going for the B pivot. You just have to stop them planting C and B. So early mound pressure probably should have been a C hit actually from XLG, but I think they were a little bit worried that it was that there were too many bodies on that side of the map. Yeah, 30 bomb is crazy as well. Silwin, thank you for the 11 months.
There's little micro things that NRG is doing here on the map that are really impressive, really show the thought and effort that they put into this. Kiko up to 30, but for me, the real story.
But they're doing a great job now of fighting XLG before they get into the sites.
Can you right the ship? Everything looks so good.
This round they're
look
leaving
so
B
confident.
open
They
because
look
they just stopped a B hit, but they have
team that
the...
we'd
Oh no,
hoped
they
they
don't have
could
the
be.
vice wall there.
And NRG has won a championship.
But they're looking to open the door and put pressure on the B
They're
default.
showing you even when maybe they don't have their best stuff.
Oh, that's a
still
bit
gonna
risky
give you
from
fits.
Kiko.
At this point, across the series, he's got 54 kills.
Progression smoke to go and clear this corner. They can tap door. They can threaten that they're going back into C.
Taking it out of the hands of Aspas.
I like this from XLG. I think they want to be ending towards B or C, depending on where it feels like there's least resistance. But look, there's only a single player holding A currently because you know that XLG want to finish B and C with this comp. NRG are playing their defense side really nice. Doomwell, thank you for the 10 months.
Coming up shy. Mata again on a deep line. Follow the camera, not able to find the spot. But
what is the best of 3 record, chat?
Shifts over onto the side itself. Well, double drift around the back of Rubble. Jump peek out. He's been spotted, and surely you just do not give this guy the angle.
Got to be a bit worried about the open ult. But Lysol commits it into a safe position. Very paranoid. Right as Mada was about to swing. Lot on Scuba here.
But he's been spotted, walled off on the one side, and Happyway is out for blood. He wants his
really nice from Happyway. Didn't have a teammate with him. Bit dangerous there. Ooh, they think the Kiko's going to cross, but he hasn't. He's on top. And they didn't get the trade on him.
Lysol will fall, brings it back into a 3v3. We're just playing that anti-block, but Ethan, the 1-2-3 swing from NRG.
A free one in the back of the head. They need to be up there with Happyway, bro.
Player advantage position.
Too scared from No Man and Leo. Oh my god. Jumped into it. He's unstoppable. He's actually
unstoppable, bro. Is he dropped over 30?
He's got 33. He is the Terminator.
Oh my god.
That round was actually quite a nice one from XLG as well. I know.
Dismantling XLG. This is a great look from them.
I think they're scared of his aura at this point.
They're able to get that operator out.
No man's really scared taking that fight. Lysor and Happyway don't want to fight him together. Oh my god. He's a freak. What is the record?
That's all that is.
In best of 3s.
It is just madness what he's putting together today.
He's got to be close to breaking it.
84 in VCT, 82 at a global. Right. I mean, that's
what is
still
it per map? What's the highest on a map?
That was Tibatol against NRG way back when with like 38, I think. At a global.
Did he go into OT?
I don't think that game did, but I can't really remember. I don't have these kind of numbers at the top of my head.
Oh my god. Okay, well.
Oh, Jesus.
He's got the Odin in hand, and he is right at home.
I think it was Aspas. Was it? At a global?
47 against Sentinels.
Was that at a global?
Don't know. That's what my chat's saying.
Ah.
Just a matter of time, it feels like, before Brock.
Oh, that's the regional record.
Puts that Odin to great use. Puts his opponent in the grave.
Well, good luck, Happyway.
Nah, I think he's got him. He's got him.
You're not winning that, are you?
Crouch down, lined all of their heads up. Kiko gets it again. 2 pistols. Winning both of your pistols, playing by far and away your best map, and then losing anyway.
Not just both pistols and converting both bonuses.
And actually being up on the side, like going into the side that you prefer.
Out of the hands of XLG. We're going to feel like they got robbed in broad daylight. They want to see Fracture.
I do want to see Fracture. I want to see Kiko break the record, man.
Little bit to work with. Ethan going to be close to his ult. Happyway.
Come on, XLG.
Oh my god, Kiko.
They killed him. They killed the Ray boss.
They killed the Ray boss.
A lifeline offered over to XLG.
Surely this time. Surely this is it.
There's no way to feel comfortable, even in this position, even with this advantage. Annihilation going to be online again for No Man.
It's a huge gut check for XLG. This is one of those moments where you want to see them take that step forward, to be able to force this OT, to force that map 3. To show that they in their region.
I know exactly where you are.
Still do some damage.
Well, the neural telling all. Annihilation going to be set up, trying to bank it off the wall, and will be able to get the grab. Pulling a player forward to their demise, and rushes in. There's no way to rescue it.
Oh no. What? Wait, Brock just leapt into there more though.
And Scuba trades it up.
Where's the 3v3? How's the 3v3?
Come on, give me OT.
Bro, Ethan is delaying so
It's the happy way!
Actually delaying so much. He's delaying so much. He's delaying so
God,
much.
he's done so much damage as well. 20 seconds? Mada could win the game with a satchel over the top.
To a sliver, 22 health on him, 55 on Lysor.
Please don't lose to not being able to plant again. Satchel? Any satchel? Oh, he's so weak.
Bro,
He's so weak. He's 1 HP.
Oh no, my god, they've lost it.
Oh
my god.
Well, at least it was a good game. At least it was a fun game to watch. But god damn, man.
Bro, both pistols, both bonuses.
That's tragic.
Both pistols, both bonuses on your best map.
They fundamentally did not understand that Mada was holding the whole of A alone, and NRG could just run 3 or 4 bodies to whatever site they ended on. Very good ante in the second half from NRG. The first half ante was not good, but the second half ante was really good.
Ready for an even better one?
What, Vitality DRG? I think this game that we are about to watch should be worse than what we just watched.
No, yeah, genuinely, DRG could win.
If DRG
Vitality's
win,
defense has been Vitality's defense has not been.
I think they fixed it for playoffs. I think they fixed it. That's my hope. I'm not even coping. It's just hope.
Gonna have to be concerned about that from XLG for certain, but for NRG, I mean, what are you meant to do when they have Kiko on their squad? 34 kills on Lotus, 26 on Pearl.
Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen a VLR page like this. Plus 31 and the next best player is on plus 3.
Just incredible. I mean,
oh my god. 1.85 rated.
Plus 31.
He nearly had a KD of 2. He had a he had a better than 2 KD.
An insane run here for NRG to come out on top. Let's go ahead and send it down and hear from Mada in the Verizon post-match interview.
I'm running in.
That's
I
wild.
feel so awful about this, Mada.
Refresh?
I know. Let's take this photo. I'm so sorry. I'm photo bombing
What?
it. And turn around and talk to me, please,
What do you want
Mada.
from me?
So, tell me about that
That's
first map
crazy.
going back to Pearl. Do you think maybe at times you gave XLG a little bit too much space?
Honestly, I don't remember about Pearl. I'm only thinking about Kiko's performance today. Like, wow.
That's wild.
He's London's savior.
Yeah, I mean, dropping over
Kiko was
a
a
30 bomb
fucking
before
beast.
you guys had even taken the lead on Lotus. That was insane. He must have been feeling himself on Boys Comms too.
I mean, clearly, he was different today. I don't know. He's something special.
And how did you feel not going to the neon on those maps today?
It felt good. I like when there's no neon. I like raids. I like waylay. It's a lot of fun.
I do want to ask you a bit about Lotus though, because normally we're used to Ethan changing things up and finding the solution very quickly. At some points it looked like we were going to a full 3 maps today. Why did you need to change things up? What wasn't working?
We just had to adjust to what they were doing. We couldn't really get a read on it the first few rounds, and then I feel like once we got that, we had no problem with the rest of the half.
Was it also hard knowing there are so many
Might have
incredible
played AFK over
XLG
towards
fans in
A.
this crowd? Do you want to say some words to the NRG fans and get them hyped up?
Yeah, thank you for all the support. We hear you guys on stage, so thank you.
Thank you so much, Mada. Please go meet your fans. Let's head over to our coverage.
It does seem like there's a lot of fans that have turned out for the Chinese teams, which is good. I mean, bro, I hope they fucking win a map. That was a great chance for XLG to be able to win a map right there. Now, XLG are not out. They are 0-1, which means that they're going to get matched up with other 0-1 teams in the Swiss stage.
You're probably wondering how I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup. And wow,
What the
thousands of
fucking...
Verizon customers.
Is that David Beckham from Guild Esports?
With amazing seats.
I'm sorry.
No
And
way!
even pitch-side access.
No way.
A Verizon customer.
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers.
Yeah,
No
that's
one
going to be a
gets you
tilter for XLG. Because you also... You come out the end of that game for XLG, and you think to yourself, wow, we just got beaten by one guy. Do you know what I mean? But actually, that wasn't the case. They had some fundamental macro stuff that they really need to improve next time they play Lotus. The biggest problem that was going on for them, I can rewind to one of these rounds maybe and show you. Actually, literally where I've just finished is exactly the game state that we're looking at here. Mada holds the entirety of A on his own, which means that even though Kiko's dead in this round, I mean, you can imagine if Kiko's alive if you want, they're going to be able to get they're going to have a 2-2-1 defensive setup. Mada is never going to get pressured off this line. He is always going to have full A information. Happyway doesn't want to be playing aggressive because he wants to rejoin with the rest of his team to help with their site hits and be able to put down like post-plant trips and that kind of stuff. And then because Happyway isn't pushing... What they really need to do is at some point in the round, they need like a Prowler and a Cage and push Mada back. And that way Mada has to call for help. And suddenly it's like a 2-1-2 setup maybe. Something like that. And they can only ever get 2, maybe at max 3 players on a site. Whereas now they're able to get 3 or even 4 players on some of these sites as XLG hit them. They did try one time going A and then pivoting through to B, but they just had a lot of people here and here ready to fight them as they came in. And they were never able to get a B pop working. Their C exec, they couldn't really get working either because of this Vice Wall, and they didn't really have what it took to be able to bait out the Vice Wall, push Matter off the angle, and C repop, which would have been their best option. But you come away from a game like that, and you just think, damn, we lost to Kiko. Which isn't... It's partially true. And that doesn't really help you for the future. But yeah, you got to be so fucking annoyed if you're XLG about how that one went down. Especially when you're looking at Fracture, which you feel like NRG are probably beatable at. But yeah, brutal. Brutal. You didn't put Kiko top 10? No, I put Kiko in my top 15. I can't remember exactly where. But yeah, I mean, he beasted them. He absolutely beasted them. Is it the best performance of a single player ever in a BO3? It's probably the highest kill per round, isn't it? In fact, I had a tab open somewhere. I wonder if I still have it open on my phone. Which was highest kill per rounds ever in a match. I wonder if I've still got this open. Is it this one? Oh my god, I do still have the tab open. Hold on. Best kills per round at a global event ever is 10s with 1... Oh no, well that's in a certain map. Best in a BO3 series is Heat against Zeta Division at Masters Berlin 2021, and he had a 1.424 KPR. And this one was... Kiko had 60 kills across 43 rounds. Is that right? So he did not break the record. In fact, he is second above Cryo against Foot at Masters Shanghai. So that was the second best ever performance
We're gonna play a little
by a
game
player in a BO3
each other well or not.
by kill per
I'm
round.
going to ask you some questions, some like who's most likely to and things like that. And then I want you to put the sign up whether you think it's Darka
In terms of ADR,
Ready to go?
let's have a look.
Yes.
Is
You wanna
ADR
try
even
and be
written
on the same
down?
page
ADR
as
was
well.
not written down in this, so I
Okay,
can't
no
tell you
cheating,
based on
no
ADR.
cheating, no trying to look at each other's
Is Kiko's plus or minus the highest in the
Who
BO3?
has the funnier jokes?
I hate this.
Don't know because this... Oh, wait.
Why do you hate it, Darko?
No, it's not. Aspas had a plus
Why do you hate
38
it?
against NRG at Champions
Can you tell us
2025.
any that have been the most memorable? Because I feel like we have heard
What did
some
he
of
end
them
on
in the
here,
voice
though?
cards.
He ended plus 31, didn't he? So he is... There are actually a lot of players that were plus 31. I don't know if you guys can see here.
That's a dad joke.
Shout out to whoever
Okay.
made this.
Speaking
But
of
Durka
finish,
is one of those
who
players who
talks
has ended
about
plus
how much
31 in a
better
BO3
Finland is
at a global event. Sugetsu, Durka, Tens,
Okay.
and Heat
Tell
have
us a little
all
bit,
ended
Yampi.
plus
What's your favorite
31.
finish fact?
It was a legendary game, but it was not a literally like best ever game.
Okay, nice. I wanted to ask you both, who do you think rage baits PAL the best?
I'll take it today.
Okay.
Yes.
You guys are 3 for 3 so far. What
I
kind of
think
things do you say, Darka, to kind of rage
Well,
bait him?
I don't know if I can say on camera, just because
I mean, the best rage bait is that it's like very easy to be with him here in London because he's a local.
Yeah, he's a local.
He's English, right?
I know
you English speaking.
Fish and chips in the
Hello, Kyoya.
Just to set the record straight,
nice.
Scottish, as much as he sounds like he's English. Okay. You're trying to rage bait me here now, boys, but it's okay. Who is the better
Kyoya, thank you very much for the
in
tier
Berlin?
2. Thank you very much for the 69 months. Appreciate it.
Sorry, Darko. I feel like
Into TMV, him and Achilles are about to kiss.
Who has license but cannot drive, Derka?
Who?
Avocado.
So he left early with Tombiz and he went over like
it's
Liverpool.
getting there though, right?
It's all like London Bridge and all this kind of stuff.
I don't think they're about to kiss.
I finished and went to a pub.
Bro, easy.
That's pretty much what I did. So I found one nearby.
I don't think they're about to kiss.
Just kind of hung out there, and I was just having a good time.
They don't look like they're about to kiss.
Pair of women tried to.
Easy.
What kind of
Pair of women, huh?
What's
he about to say about the lovely British
That's why
women?
in Berlin I don't get much. In London I got a lot.
Okay, a little flame towards EMA there, but we'll allow it. Who is the most likely to win a clutch out of the two of you? Okay.
My reasoning is that he's entry fragger, so he's most likely to die than be in a clutch.
I think that's fair.
And in the last match, I think I lost 6 clutches in a row. So.
Oh yeah, let's have a look at the Rocket League moment. Yeah. I saw you posted it earlier, but I didn't click the link.
Who is the loudest after winning a round? I wonder who that could be.
What? That's got to be Yampy, surely.
Which one could it be? I'm not sure, but let's play for the points.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of already knew the answer.
He's the loudest when we win. I'm the loudest when we lose, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Toxic Durka?
What kind
New
of things
narrative
are you
forming?
shouting when you lose, Darka? Like, what is it that's making you so loud when you lose?
I would imagine it's something like that.
What is this flash?
Oh, what is this flash? Right.
And who is most likely to whiff when you're trying to shoot at someone?
For context, it's the finals and a best of 7. NRG are playing against a dynasty called Dignitas. If the ball touches the ground at 0 seconds, the game ends. Got you. A crew kiss, thank you for the 30 months.
Yeah, I remember. To be fair, like we need another side of Profek when he had that moment.
So badly.
Okay, last question that I have for both of you. Who is the better duelist?
Yampy.
Duelist?
Yeah.
Yampy.
Do we play for percentage or do we play current form?
Get the points in.
Get the points, okay, we get the points.
Okay, do you want to tell people why you were thinking about going for yourself, Yampy? Is it the kickoff performance or is it the early career performance?
Yeah.
Because he has the biggest ego.
Because all I'm saying that I play one time Yoru in my career duelist and it insta get nerfed. I can't remember Derek playing duelist and it getting insta nerfed, so.
So true.
I got jet nerfed a few times.
That's true also. Yeah. I got judge nerfed. People don't remember that, but remember the judges.
They Ascent judge on the first ever international on Ascent. Against who was it?
I don't really remember that. Against Vikings.
Really? Either way, I think you scored all of the points, 9 for 9. I think that was pretty good going. Thank you so much for joining me. And if you ever want to find a duo and play along, maybe you can play this game too.
Yes. French fries and fish. Unbelievable duo.
Thank you for joining me, guys.
Thank you.
Low tier rage bait. French fries and fish.
Always good to hear from Durka and Yampy there, and that's the weirdest looking fish and chips I've ever seen. It looks more like a chicken nugget. But I have to ask you, Minnie, you know.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, I mean, it didn't look great for a
battered
fish
Durka,
as well.
You know, they both picked Durka. Was that the same for you?
I went to an absolutely banging vegan restaurant yesterday. I was just thinking I haven't had fish and chips in forever. But bro,
I mean, it looked like
if any of you are in Newcastle at any point, you can take a train there from London. But a place called
yeah, it was a lot of fun to hang out with
fuck, what was it even called?
Those two are part of Vitality's
Supernatural. It was called Supernatural in Newcastle. Oh my god, that food was good. Their chips were some of the best chips I've ever eaten. They fucking dominated. They knew what to do with a potato.
Well, yeah, but I think a lot of people are kind of doubting them a lot right now, and I'm keeping my
Best
expectations
food spot in
high. When
London?
I'm looking at a roster
I don't
like
know.
this,
There's lots of good
Chronicle
food spots in
players
London.
like Durka, Yampy, Sayonara, the rookie coming in. Like,
If you want vibes, you could go to like
built this team for.
Mayfair, what's it called? Mercato Mayfair or something? That's vibey. It's inside a
we can definitely
church.
look at this roster and discuss how they have a wealth of experience. But
If you want good vegan food, you could go to Temple of Satan. That fried chicken spot, like fried fake chicken, is fucking excellent. There's also a
which meant that they had an okay performance in kickoff, but they actually ended up dropping through each final and didn't make it to that first global event. They come in here after some crazy things happened back in EMEA, where they didn't even have the power to make it to playoffs through themselves. They had to rely on an Eternal Fire.
There's also there's a place called Bubbler,
went out of their control, and
which is a Middle Eastern restaurant. There's one at King's Cross at least. I know there's some others in other spots that was really nice as well.
Yeah, the Vitality in the group stage was the one that everyone was memeing on, everyone was laughing at, and then it got to playoffs, so they locked in. They started listening to Pau, listening to Yampy. They started.
I need food spots near the arena because I'm disabled and can't walk far.
It took them a little bit of time, and
near the arena.
Time now to build.
I've only gone out for drinks
and I think
near
if
the
they
arena.
Do, then they could be.
It's got some good. Actually, there's a place called Grow. I would assume that Grow does good food, but I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, that's right. I think listening
there was a pizza
to
place
kind of
near the arena that did
getting
good
that communication in order was a large part of the success we saw from this team as they moved through stage 1. In fact, we got to hear from Yampy together with Genly, so let's see what he had to say.
Shit.
Jen here with Yampy of Vitality. Did you get taller?
Yeah, probably. You know, every centimeter that I didn't
Westfield?
make it to Masters,
okay, I'm not familiar with that, but there you go.
Venomous
foul.
Okay. So you shot up with all the food and the calories. But yeah, speaking of how you guys did in EMEA, you know, Shut Up and Yampy basically just got you guys here. You guys really found
what's the pizza place called? I can't remember.
You guys needed by listening to you and also
I literally can't remember.
Plan. Is that something you guys are actively working on still,
Let me have a look.
or is
I'll
it
find it for
basically
you.
just kind of drilled into your game plan at this point?
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit drilled, but you know, sometimes in practice we kind of fade away off that, and then we don't start playing good. So we need to remind ourselves that, you know, it's my role to put the team together, I will say, because we have very good individuals, of course, but if we are not on the same page, it's chaos on the server. So that's my role to make sure that we are on the same page. So we should do it more.
Okay, well, hear that, everybody? Shut up and listen to Yampy.
Yep, good to hear from the taller Yampy, but they
idea.
are facing against DRG today, and DRG
Oh, it was called Crate Bar and Pizzeria, I think.
But they did get
it's called
last
Crate.
time at Champs 2025.
It was good Neapolitan
and,
pizza.
You know, they're going to be facing against the super team today.
Yeah, I think that the strength that DRG have is being that underdog. I think they need to embrace that.
What's the difference between veg restaurants and vegan restaurants? Vegan just don't use dairy products or eggs or that kind of stuff.
It's a contrast between Vitality's high expectations.
Like nothing that has originated
DRG,
from an animal.
I think that they got nothing to lose here and need to play like that.
Yeah, I think that when we think
What about the Rocket League clip? I haven't seen a link.
And the kind of group of death coming in here, right? They were in that group of death, and so they've made it here. And they had one of the longer kind of runs as well, right? When we think about teams that had to make it through the lower bracket.
All right, let's have a look at this.
Violent Panda.
Hold on.
Being held back now. Violent Panda.
What the? Oh, what the? What the? There we go. Finally, we got there.
Being held back now. Violent Panda puts it straight out. It's going to be over to Kader. It's almost in. Bottom scores.
Okay, so that should be game. That should be game for Dignitas.
The shot unanswered from Kader. All season long, it's had support from Turbo.
That's it, right? There's no way you come back from that. 4 seconds left.
NRG need this immediately. They've got the kick off in their favor. Kader tries to clear. It is almost there. It just as it hits the floor. Violent Panda puts it a long way, and it's almost there. Justin keeps it alive. Turbo pops it there. Bounces into the corner.
Holy shit.
Justin is there for the shot. Justin! This is Rocket League!
This is Rocket League! Dude, a spike down shot though as well that's so close to touching the floor anyway. Oh my god. Yeah.
Getting baited is the worst feeling in Valorant. You take the fight, you check the minimap, and your teammate is just standing there watching.
That's my experience in 99% of games, Bonkar. Thank you for speaking your truth.
in Valorant, I think for me, that's exciting to see these anchors going head-to-head today.
Yeah,
his
DRG
voice sounds so good
They are
there.
playing their
He's
game
actually
around
recorded that
him, and
really
I think
nicely.
That for Vitality's prep today, they're going to have to look at Vukashu.
That
create a
voiceover
game
sounded
plan around
clean.
him. I'd like to see them come out, do some fakes towards Vukashu.
I think they've probably
make
got some
them
nice
rotate towards him and maybe
post-processing
go
on it as well.
elsewhere. I think
Whoever
that
his
whatever
editor
it
is.
is, Vitality needs to have been studying him specifically.
Okay, in fact, let's see what the V-God had to say himself over with
The
Jin Lee.
V-God.
Here with Vukashu of DRG. Now, Vukashu, a strong start against a star-studded roster can and will set you up for a deep run here at Masters and any other global event. So against Vitality, is the feeling more pressure, or do you see this as a chance to kind of spark something in this team?
Hello, everyone. I think Vitality is for sure a strong team, and we all know that. They have like some big players with big titles. But in my opinion, they're afraid of losing more than we do. So that's, I think, I treat it like some kind of advantage for us. And I think we really motivated to show them that what is TCN capable of. So we're gonna do our best to prove them who we are.
Nice.
Jayo.
Valid.
Jayo. Okay, so the underdog mentality. Yeah, okay. Wise words from V-God. Preach.
So we're gonna conduct
I love
today,
that.
and Vitality has a higher C, so they're gonna pick their side. So let's start with that.
Start defense. Take Team B.
All right. Vitality
side,
picks Team B, so which means DRG is Team A, and DRG start banning.
Yampi's such a troll, man. Such a
DRG banned
troll.
Pearl, and now Vitality is banning.
We ban Ascent.
All right, Ascent is banned. Now they are just picking their first map.
The first map pick Lotus.
Lotus is picked, and Vitality picks their side on Lotus.
Start defense.
All right, defense it is.
DRG go for Lotus instead of Haven.
Breeze. And side for Breeze, please.
Defense.
Defense. All right, so DRG is banning.
The second ban is Split.
Split. Split is banned. Last two maps are Fracture and Haven. Vitality is banning.
We ban Fracture.
Okay, Fracture is banned.
Haven gets in there as a decider, though. Okay.
Attack.
Attack. All right. I will give you.
I mean, I don't like DRG's Breeze.
Vitality defense. Then we have Breeze. DRG defense.
Can DRG win on Lotus though?
Haven, DRG attacks.
Maybe
Everything
DRG
correct?
could win map 1 and 3.
Alright, thank you guys. Good luck.
If they pop off.
All the best. All the best. Good luck.
This is going to be an exciting one. Guys, real quick, your predictions.
2-1 Vitality, but ready for an upset from DRG.
2-0 Vitality, but the map pool for DRG, they're not looking too bad.
Yeah, actually looking pretty good. I think they could win map
DRG's
1 and 3.
Day today, but
If Vitality have a
knows?
bad day,
Team A super team against China.
it's winnable again. It is winnable again.
Arriving in London with reputations to restore, but DRG is here with a point to prove. Guys, please welcome both teams to the stage.
Was it DRG who went up against Finesse back then? No, that was Billy Billy. That was Billy Billy.
It's DRG!
I'm expecting, well, I think DRG should have changed their compositions, but we had somebody in the chat earlier saying that they scrimmed against them and they hadn't. If they're still on their Neon Waylay shit, I think that's kind of weak from them, but if Life plays a really good game and Vukashu plays a really good game and that kind of shit, like, I mean, to be honest, I think it's on Life and Spirit to step up. Vukashu's probably going to play well.
They were here. They didn't have Vukashu. They didn't have V-God, and things could be a little bit different today.
Yeah, and I think as well, people will be underestimating how good Spirits is, and maybe Life going back to that Jet maybe, or some of those comfortable agents away
Yeah,
from
if Life goes back to Jet, I could see it. I could see it.
Step up around Vukashu.
Yeah, and I think when we look back at the map visual here, what I expected coming into this event is I know that EMEA are dibbed as this region that shouldn't play Pearl, but actually China probably should be banning the Pearl against a team such as Vitality. They have looked so strong on that when we think about their performance domestically. I think Lotus for DRG is interesting here, but I think also Vitality picking into that Breeze. When we get to that point, I think for DRG it's a question of what composition do they go to, because in my opinion, it feels as though they haven't been able to figure out their identity on that map just yet.
Yeah, DRG love to play the Waylay right now, and the question is, are they going to move away from that? I quite like it, especially on that Haven in the third map, and on Lotus early on. We're going to see a Skydog coming out.
I really differ with Mini here,
and that Spirit's there.
but I don't like the Waylay.
And something that's a little bit different from Vitality this time is the addition of Sayonara.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of touched on the rookies of Vitality, but
I think it can give you some interesting things to do on
maybe they're not quite up to par.
Split, because you can disrespect the B main one way really easily.
The later stages of their playoffs run to be able to
when you're on
make
the attack.
it here in the first place. It's definitely a big adjustment for both of these rookies
almost
coming into
anywhere
this
else.
event.
Like playing the Phoenix is just so much better.
Yeah, I think to me, Sayonara is the player here, trying to show who he is at a global stage. If you don't know who this guy is, he is one of the best players in our region. He is flexing across multiple.
If Sayonara has a bad tournament,
he is a mechanical god. He has great
could be
comms,
big
and his decision making is
for DRG.
pristine. He's going to be this man on your screen right now. He's going to be here for a long time.
Yeah, Vitality.
I like that
I think
from
there were
Mini.
some question marks if the
Good hype, but also good expectations. And if he underperforms, we can have that conversation.
Another Prophet, he has some words to say about DRG, didn't he?
What did he say, Billy?
Oh, I can't remember off the top of my head.
I think he said something like,
he was
DRG stand no chance. There's no upset happening at all. He had some big words for them.
Well, I think that's crazy because Ascension
funny.
teams, there's also a good
funny.
track record here. Not
DRG are probably playing their two best maps here, though, in Lotus and Haven. It is doable. I think Vitality have maybe messed up the map pool a little bit.
Coming into London. Let's see
But
what
I think they're scared of playing DRG on Ascent and Fracture.
Okay. Ooh, Chamber and Cypher.
Yep.
Oh my god.
That's a little bit crazy.
Double Senti solo
I think
Waylay.
This is a bit kooky. It's the kind of thing as a big underdog team, in my opinion, that you need to bring out. Something a little bit strange here. I think the Chamber is very strong in this meta.
What
a very strange composition, though.
This is
if
really
you want to talk
weird.
About strange, DRG,
It's not good in the post plan, so it's not like the XLG triple Senti. It's not good at the rubble fight.
With this composition is definitely being able to do that. I think one of
It
the
seems
things
to
I
revolve
want
a
to
lot
point out
around
for
life
Vitality
just
starting
having
on this
a
defense
crazy
is
good
watching how much
game
of a
on
great
Chamber.
site
I don't really
anchor
understand
Sayonara
why
is.
this is going
He's
to work,
usually playing
or
around
how
about that
this is
C
going to
site,
work.
and the things that he's been able to do, he's never been getting overwhelmed.
I don't like this comp swap. If you're going to swap your comp, why wouldn't you just try to put better meta agents in there? I would prefer it if life was even on the jet here.
This attack side
Because it would
might be a little bit rough to
make
start off with
your
DRG,
C
but once they
exec more
flip things
powerful.
around, that's where the composition might find some power.
Now, both
Yeah, I mean, the defense side, life has got to just be playing on lots and lots of good spots. Yeah, now that I've seen the comp, I think I am just going to say 2-0 for Vitality.
But Billy,
Yeah.
do you think which way is this going in the
Where's Ackerman? Ackerman isn't on this team anymore. They got rid of Ackerman and they added Life. Unfortunately, Life has not been performing very well.
I'm excited to see what DRG are cooking with this.
One thing from Yampi in his inexperience with IGLing is that sometimes he doesn't have the best reads on compositions.
Do coaches speak to their players when the team compositions are known or only before? When is the cutoff? They can talk to their team up until the pistol round begins.
Or is he going to
So yeah,
just
they
go
can
back
talk
to
to
his
their
default
teams
playstyle?
during this time right now. In fact, you'll see the coaches talking during this time.
DRG facing Vitality up next
Feds
on
payout?
Lotus, and to
Did
take
I
us
not
through
do that already?
we got Mitchman and Tom Biz.
Thank you,
Oh, yeah.
Victoria.
Oh my God, we were still down to
Vitality came here
Pearl.
today expecting to be the hometown heroes,
What the fuck?
EMEA bias perhaps. But I've seen a lot of love for V-God and DRG in that crowd. I don't know that they're going to have them by their side.
No, honestly, it's going to be incredibly exciting. Of course, for Vitality, their first outing away from Berlin as a core, and on the other side of things, they've been going.
All
on
right,
those
you guys have
road
got.
shows. They've been moving
You guys have
away
got
from
1
maybe
minute.
just a
You guys
home
got 1
center.
minute for
But
your
the
next
question
spread.
is, can they do it on a cold, rainy night in London? We'll have to wait and see. London, are you ready?
It certainly sounds like they are. Vitality starting on defense as they
Well,
planned, and it's an immediate
maybe they'll
pickup.
have changed something
Durka
by
goes
playoffs.
looking on C and finds an easy pickup onto Flexen, forcing back that control on A as well. It's a very strong start for Vitality. A pick on C and control on A.
That's not what you're looking for.
Don't
Losing
GG
that
at the first
controller
death.
early.
Imaginary color. So disrespectful.
It's going to make things that much more difficult.
They don't need
Trying to
flexing.
reaggress.
They don't need their
Flash
smokes
ready.
player.
Does blind up Durka, but of course there's two players on that site. He can just tuck back in, and the Thorns.
Tash,
they're
thank you for the
looking
1
them.
year
They're
of free
hunting
subs.
For where that utility is to be found, and Spirit Z1 Almost playing with fire a little bit. Of course, the goal is to try and bait the utility. Instead,
Nick.
he's baited Durka and lost his life.
Yo, big masters time.
Yo, Spenward, what's up? Alright, Vakashu found a pick.
And it's E-site still defended with Chronicle.
Tragedy from Spirit.
Tripling down on that
I think
angle.
Spirit might end up
It's
feeding
only
at this
going to be
event
the
with
VGod
his
himself
relay.
left
I
in a
didn't really like how he
1v3.
was
The world
playing
is
it in
oyster and the
China.
A-site.
Can I GG now? Yeah, you're allowed to GG now, Imaginary Color. Yeah.
Chronicle, Yumpy and Profek.
Spenward, thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
This was the man that many have hyped up coming into this matchup. Can he truly go head-to-head with some of the best players we've seen?
The thing is, Vakashu's not necessarily like a beast in the clutch. He's a beast trading his teammates out and winning solo duels.
No chance.
If he gets left in a lot of these like straight up 1v3s, I think he's going to have a bad time with things.
For DRG, it's a tough round anyways when you lose.
But if he's part of the pack and gets to like trade out his teammates or take solo 1v1s on the other side of the map, I think that's where he really shines.
A damn thing different on the second pickup. And from there, you're left to scatter and play the map, which isn't always a death sentence, but for Vitality, having full control over A at that point, that's what really turns this game. Life being forced off the early
What do I think will be the most played map at this event?
Vitality rotate to C, and the numbers
I'm not sure, but I'll tell you what the least played maps are going to be. It's going to be like Fracture and Ascent, those kind of maps.
This should be one that they
Ascent because it's new and Fracture because nobody's good at it.
This outlaw. It's being pulled in again on the attack. It will be the death
I think maps
DRG.
like Lotus and Haven are probably going to get played a lot.
For that outlaw, obviously 2 players on light shields, but with pistols backing him up, 1 shot from him will be enough to make it an easy convert.
Yeah, good opportunity, but
Lots and lots of teams like playing Lotus Spruce.
Sitting with Vitality, of course, coming in. I think expectations were that they were a fairly heavy.
Sudox, thank you for the 4 months as well.
That one in map 3.
Paper X are good on Fracture now. They're all right. They're pretty good. They're probably the second best team here, but
in fact, I could have even seen the
no one's really that great. Like Heretics are quite good. Paper X is quite good.
I don't think that Lotus has necessarily been the strongest map.
I'm not even sure who number 3 is.
I do though look at this comp and think, okay, defensive side, I see where they're going.
NRG maybe?
Life play anywhere near how he played before while running a chamber instead.
To be honest, it might almost be a benefit. Hold on, this creep up from Flex, and it looked like he had perfect timing. He certainly thought he did, but yeah, Sayonara was tucked in. Yumpy dropping Nick.
But not many teams like playing
having that flash to break out of a smoke, and they are falling like flies. Expected
wasn't able to
with
get
the weaponry
trade
so stacked.
Yumpy ran out of bullets.
Vitality, the headhunter, and that outlaw do pose danger.
Still, 3v1.
And already we said Vitality, they come in with 2 rifles and 2 bulldogs. At least one of those is lost already. 12 seconds left. Finally, life will be put to bed. Profek will be able to recover a bulldog, but there was a chance for that to get a lot more risky for Vitality.
Kiko was absolutely
generational.
generational cavalry archer.
There could be some more dangerous weaponry coming up on the other side. The fact that they do go heavier into those rifles, making sure that second round is converted.
Yeah, number 1 was Heat at Berlin 2021. So yeah, I didn't even think about that, Spruce, but yeah, that was the best KPR performance in a BO3 at a global event since partnership began.
That's going to put them in a
That's pretty
position.
impressive.
And of course, for Ukashu, buying in the last round means he only has a pistol, but this guy has been pretty nasty with the Sheriff.
What is this DRG comp? I don't know. I can't really tell you what they're cooking with this one. Normally, you can look at a comp and be like, right, that's why they picked it. I mean, the chamber gets to open A quite a lot and just take 3 peeks because you can TP back. But I don't think Vitality are necessarily going to like waste a lot of util here, so I don't know that that's super useful. Really good to do that in a Breach Teho kind of meta kind of thing, but yeah. On defense, you'll be able to fight this with the chamber. You know, maybe that'll work.
If there was any weaponry, that was what they were hoping to hunt. But obviously,
but then they also have the Cypher because
they can now transfer that rifle to him. Here comes Spirit Z1. He's the man to watch in these entries.
I don't know. This comp seems like a mess to me.
But they're a little bit more passive, almost holding onto that cross, waiting as Chronicle. And that's another pick coming in for Vitality. This bonus round is getting more and more dangerous as the seconds go on. And in fact, it is easy for the side.
Wrap it up, guys. It was a good day for Valorant. It was a good day. GG's. We can all go home now.
They come in with 2 pistols, out with 5 rifles.
What did they expect? Why did they stack these games up back to back?
This year looked like
That's what I would like to know. Viewership's going to fucking tank for day 2.
Back towards that door, play into the B side.
Like, why did they stack the two Chinese teams on top of each other like
this? As soon
this?
as they see Chronicle, they see their teammates.
I mean, it probably is going to be bigger viewership day 1 compared to day 2 because all of our viewership is carried by China anyway.
Yes, yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
wouldn't you want to spread it out?
I thought you meant viewership is going to plummet because people tune in for day 1, think that the tournament is shit, and then leave.
There might be a lot of ultimates for their opponent.
Ah, Bukashu!
Wait.
A rifle on the deck.
Wait, I'm popping.
Solo, and now
Wait, I'm pogging.
as well. A double entry for this side.
They baited them into
DRG.
walking into shit positions on an anti-eco. They infected Vitality with the brain disease.
2 pushes up against the
There's
eco.
the Vitality I know and love from watching the VODs. There's the Vitality I know and love.
Yumpy
Stage 1
alone on the
groups
A side.
Vitality.
They decided to reinforce Chronicle. The Sayonara sits by his side. It leaves this man, the leader, all alone, and he's hearing lots of noise. The door's open. You can see him just backing up, giving that space, acknowledging already the retake's going to have to come
I was
through.
so tempted to play
But 2
tennis
rifles now for
today
DRG.
instead
They've
of
recovered what was
watching
lost,
these matches.
and it looks like they'll get a
I
point out of
need
this.
more
For
from
Yumpy, it might
DRG
even
to
be
justify
better.
Are you for
my
real?
decision. Yeah.
You were not going to go stream day 1.
If I don't play tennis today, I don't get to play until the 22nd. So like
So many players
two
locked in on the
and a
angle,
half
but a
weeks
decent
with
start
no
from
tennis.
Sayonara. Even still, the trade
I've
is
been playing
immediate
so
and both
much of it.
players
I
have
must
been
play
spotted.
tennis or I will explode. Oh,
yeah, I know.
Up to Sayonara. He now needs an ace on his debut on the international
he's
stage.
good for it. He's
Yeah,
actually
we should
good for
peak
it.
early.
Wait,
We
he's
should
good
peak
for
early,
it.
actually.
Oh
my
that is sick. Okay, I'm down if DRG don't turn up and
Wait,
it's
who's in
just
the fucking
highlight
team?
reels. Just highlight reels for Sayonara. No, I don't have Sayonara on my
You don't have
VFL.
Sayonara? Wait, let's, I'm
I have
checking what round it is.
Yampy and I have Chronicle.
That was on the regional stage. Imagine how much more is in play here. In a round where everyone else made mistakes, they threw it away, but my God, he ran after it.
Was that a 1v3 at the end as well?
For Sayonara, and of course, in a round that DRG should have lost from the get-go. But it then looks like they have it locked in, and a timeout has to be called here. That's going to
I love it when the camera operators find the people with the most emotive faces in the audience.
Make their money. What a play. We're 4 rounds in, Tom.
To be honest, I genuinely think you could have called one
Oh,
on the
God.
Vitality side just to let him cool down a little bit. That's
It was a
gonna have him
1v2?
sweating
Was it
off
not a
rip.
1v3?
You come in, that young superstar, and 4 rounds in.
I'm just going to go back and check quickly for my notes.
For this man, and
That's it! On his day start from Sayonara, even still, the trade is immediate.
When
Both
does Kron
players
get
have been
killed?
spotted. That's good.
Yeah, it was a 1v2 because he killed both of them.
now
Yeah,
needs an
yeah,
ace.
he lined both of those players up.
He
Yeah,
opened
yeah.
up that round brilliantly.
Yeah,
He got a
great
rifle
job.
for his troubles. They get into
Can I get a
post
count,
block,
please, Mr. Brennan?
and then they get wrecked by Sayonara. And I can completely understand.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm
why
flickering
we've
through my
seen
notebook.
Nathan call a pause there because, okay, the first few rounds they can slip away from you. That one's got.
There's also no time on the screen, so.
definitely. You saw Sayonara swing in, and look, it's hard.
Is there a time on the screen
6,
yet?
5,
like that against the
4,
numbers. He's sitting in the
3,
code, something that you just
2,
let slide when you lose an
1,
advantage like
0, 39, 38, 37, 36.
round where they can't
This
fight
fucking
back.
guy.
Up in play for life,
What?
shot fired, nothing found.
I'm putting a
You want more?
timer on. Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going.
More? 28? 27? 26?
I'm with you, I'm with you,
25?
I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you.
Holy shit. Yeah, I take hashtag notes, hashtag dark academia.
You can see A is much more turtled now, and they're probably thinking when they hit the C site on DRG's camp that this is going to be much easier now. They won't have info on A. They should still be leaving just Chronicle
I wasn't
alone.
expecting
Although he is
that.
tagged, he's not alone.
No, they could even
Oh,
just
God.
pop the Viper's Pit off contact if they wanted to. Of course, Sayonara's got that line. You remember what happened last round. With the wall still in play, they can make that decision. Of course, it's going to be expected by the opponents. Baiting out that wall is always going to be important, but it can just fall for the rotation.
Whoa,
Instead,
they
go
just
through it.
sent
They go
it.
swinging off, but Sayonara still stays alive. They've managed to lock
Nah,
out
this
everybody
is
else.
not
Courtesy
ideal.
one, it's damage.
There's no
It's
way,
not
man.
ideal.
Sayonara and Chronicle have 52 health between them, but
And it looks like they're going to commit
they
to
tried
the
to
C-side.
fake
Vitality now having even
the
more
like
numbers here,
trip of the
protecting
wall
door
and
for the
just
rotate
send
back
it
as
off
well.
of
DRG
paranoia.
are
It's not
locked
even a
in.
bad idea.
And they're having to fight their way back out. 20 seconds on the clock, and the spike not planted, not even attempted just yet.
Love Sky.
Time ticks away, and there's the pick.
Wait, Fukashu, value?
Towards the site, that could get the plant in. That could get the advantage in their court. They could finally see a round fall to DRG. Durkado with the showstopper.
Oh, he didn't get both of them.
But the number's still even, and the HP so desperately
life.
low. Chronicle
Little life takeover.
holding on for dear life.
What we needed.
This is his site. Often he'll be the first to fall, but now he looks to
Okay.
reclaim it.
That's what we needed.
Nick stands in his way. DRG
Contesting through the B door ended up
I really like the
devastating
patience
for
in this round.
Fukashu and
I
Life
think you can
getting
easily
one each.
like get that little bit of space into the
Nice.
site,
Okay,
overphase, try and rush the
okay.
plant, and then it can all slip away from you. Instead, they expect the flank to come in. They expect somebody to be behind, and they just wait. They just watch, and they clear out both players. A good round from DRG.
I think that's it.
And even with the showstopper being expended for the other side, the fact is, though, Vitality will still have a buy. They're going to be able to purchase back into this one. The credits haven't run dry just yet, and they now have an operator of their own in position, but, again, it's expected.
Yeah, we saw in the last round as well, no doubt DRG are ready for that. Profec's taking a lot of risks on that long fight, knowing that that op could swing back in any moment, and that's why he finally gives it up. Seeing a lot more of a fight for A main. A little bit deeper into the round, Vitality get the read that it is the majority of the forces coming here late. It's the right read, and the op is holding the right angle.
Dirk is good for that one.
On those rotations, but they seem to think that might have been a fake. Look at the exodus of the A site. Profec's alone here, and despite going a man down, DRG
Are they going to feed Dirk's op over and over again? Oh, he ducked right under the headshot.
Durkee.
A second pick already in the round, that operator.
Flexing, meanwhile,
Going to cause trouble, and even Flexen, who's trying to make
smoking
a
his
play
way
through the
deeper and
smoke,
deeper.
has been spotted. Spoke about the rotation prior, but
are we expecting the team that loses this game to be
still
doomed?
waiting, though. There is potential for him to be isolated.
I mean, it's not going to be good for them.
Other than his ability to teleport out of there, which is exactly what he'll do. They're hunting him down, though.
Oh, he gets caught by the paranoia.
Great paranoia from Flexen, making that an impossible fight, but the numbers still stand against them. The ultimate being primed by Spirit C1 could make a difference, but look how far back Yampi was. He can't be punished. It dodges it, in fact, and uses that ult as a signal to just stand.
I guess you have to do something.
Oh,
go on, Spirit.
A triple kill in this round, a double.
Hold on.
Have given them another round. Sayonara, again to try to clutch back, but the flash.
That could have. If that snake bite had hit and it had given him the blind right-click kill, that would have been the world's fucking freakiest clutch.
That's absolutely fine. But this was the moment from
Nice,
Spirit C1. This is what
nice
he
continued aggression from Spirit.
Doing throughout his time in China as well, just being that little bit more aggressive, being a disruptor. And sure, a lot of the time with Wayla, you can have that little get out jail free. He didn't have any get out. It was, I need to make a play ahead of the utility. And he does it perfectly. I like that he was highlighted on the desk as well, because I think it's easy to get lost in the brilliance of Vukashu.
I just finished reading The God Is Not Willing.
And the fact is, on the other side, I think that's one of the head-to-heads we're talking about.
Castle
Chronicle
book.
Obviously,
Mr.
a man
Brenner.
with a fair few trophies to his
He's
name.
not
Maybe
there,
more
is he?
than one or two, yeah.
He's
Anyone
Donawalling
else,
the
but
shit out of
even
me
still,
again.
for Vukashu, this is a chance to, again, sort of raise the stocks of China, because I think this has been a running theme that, okay, maybe at times you'll get an EDG in form, but can another squad come in? And even for DRG, can they
He
win a
does,
match?
yeah. He don't normally like
That hasn't
that.
been something that has happened before. Obviously, last
What do I
time
have to
out,
do?
don't
I have
think
to sub to
there's
him in order for him to
anyone
respond to me?
Unfortunately, but
What's going on over here?
hopefully this is the time. And we're already seeing those glimpses of individual brilliance. But on their map choice, you feel like that might be necessary. I think Breeze will be much tougher.
$400. I don't want to talk to him that badly.
Well, one of the things we were talking about behind the scenes was for DRG. Making changes, especially with this veto, it seems necessary.
It's on Spotify and how it's manipulated your
maybe even on
relationship with
Breeze as
music.
well, but DRG had to make that change.
No,
I love
I
what
haven't.
they've done with life here.
think
Defensive
it
side
sounds
is
like
where
an
you get a
interesting book,
lot of
though.
the benefit in terms of those rotations, but here on attack as well, having him with a bit more
I'm
of a
halfway
leash,
through the crippled god.
aside from the early A fight.
I love Steven
has been
Eriksson's
great
writing.
to see.
Yeah, I was about to say, what leash? This guy is just swinging.
I think it's definitely got some stuff that I can understand people might not
Honestly, if I've
enjoy,
got a chamber
but
not
it
doing
just
that,
works for
especially
me.
when he's not the solo sentinel. then we probably do have some issues.
But they're
It's hopeful Grimdark.
As a sentinel duo, like for that early fight. Like you're
I mean,
just
it's
putting the
not
guys who
Grimdark because it's
can
hopeful.
win a
But
lot
it's
of those
like,
angels, like
I don't
swing out
know.
with the operator.
I
If he
fuck with it
misses,
heavy.
Vukash is there to try and just almost one-tap the guy instead. It's a lot of contact plays.
Am I the only one with
can
big
be
problems
quite
on VFL?
scary, but
Nah, VFL's website
least for
is
now.
notoriously up and down, especially on a first day like this of a Masters event where everybody's hammering it and refreshing and stuff.
Weaponry is just not there for them.
Yeah, you really don't want to see them taking those A main fights in a round like this. And DRG
I've been really big on Agatha Christie's Poirot recently. Yeah, I did that like a year back. I read 10 of them or something. I mean, they got a little bit repetitive, but I'll probably just dabble back into some eventually.
Against what was coming to him, and it looks very clean.
Nice controlled round from DRG.
They seize that early space for free, utility for the push on site, and almost no fight where trades aren't
Do
possible.
you read ebooks or physical
And no
ones?
fights
I
or
read
trades
physical
were
ones if I can find them in
Vitality
secondhand
With two
bookshops.
left, it's not going to be a save in this situation, is it?
I read
Those
ebooks
weapons aren't really
if
worth holding on to.
I
play for the exits,
need to travel,
presumably
so I
run
can't
right
be
into that
lugging
spike
around
if no one
books
comes
with
their
me.
way.
So it's a mixture of both.
Yeah, I think
We have
especially with how
hundreds and
Spurs
hundreds of
playing
books in
so
my house,
aggressively in the
so
post
I
fight.
do read a lot of physical books. But
You don't want to give him,
for example, The God Is Not
extra
Willing was a
orcs for a potential convergence path later.
ebook that my sister had got for me for Christmas.
They will just look to run into the spike. So a decent recovery. I think there was a definite reality, especially after
Your
you have
favorite
that
noob, thank you for the 5
round
months.
Crazy clutch ace out from
No, I
side.
haven't read
This
Red
game
Rabbit.
just
I haven't
starts
heard
to
of
feel
it.
slip and maybe even start to panic, but it seems like after the pause, DRG have already readied and steadied that ship. And now we
I've been
look to
really
see
into the Very
if
Hungry
the pause on
Caterpillar
the other
recently.
side is gonna have the same sort of impact. 'Cause
That's
we
what
didn't
I'm
expect
talking
much in
about.
that round, but
Literary
this is the round
classic.
the pause was for.
Well, the reality is what's been working for Vitality is
You'll
disruption,
never
whether
guess
it's that
what this
early A
caterpillar
play to
did
get
on the
information
weekend.
around Rubble to contain late,
That would be
whether
the title of it if it
Prophet
was a
standing
YouTube
up on
video
top
now.
of the box, catching life on the cross. There's been some surprises there.
You won't
for the
believe what this
Chronicle, having a
fuck-ass
second
hungry
player in
caterpillar got
Sayonara
up
on the
to
C
on
side.
the weekend.
But once the surprise is out of the way,
He ate
and DRG
how
gets to
many
actually play
leaves?
their game from the get-go, they look much more comfortable and certainly more successful.
All right, Life's going to try to take contact here.
To equalize, but the full buy
Bait
comes
out
back
some of
up
their
for
util, bait out
Vitality.
a trap
The op,
potential.
And 2 more sent towards A. Again, A main
What was
control's
my
been working.
favorite
Why not look
Poirot?
for it? A 4th player
I don't
comes
know.
to join the fight. But there is no fight. DRG have left. They're moving towards
I mean,
the C site again.
one of
and
the ones
Chronicle
that's
once more be called on.
notoriously like people love it got a little bit spoiled for me because people were talking about how much they loved it. So it was like obvious what was going to happen because it was like, oh, this one's so different. I'm not even going to tell you guys what the title of it is because it spoiled it for me.
The rest have to be a little bit more
But that one I
careful
really did
walking
still
through.
enjoy.
Sayonara are well aware of the cross,
But
but it's Chronicle and this deadly
it
duo
was
has
obvious what
started
was
strong and they
going
can't
on.
quite trade out. Again, 2 players incredibly low, but not a single kill coming through.
Yeah, 7 HP between them, but all 5
Vitality
still
go
standing for
back
Vitality.
to
It makes this
just baiting them into
evidently
bad
an
C execs and then
impossible task.
butchering them.
Not going to even come close. It's Chronicle
That's a
with
4K for the
4K.
VFL.
Perhaps
That's
a
a
lesson in
4K for the
pushing his site.
VFL.
A flawless
Let's
round for
go.
Vitality. And this man standing strong has put them right back on the map. An end to the 3-round
Do
streak
I
out
also
of the
read
attackers.
plays or just books?
I think you can definitely
Mostly
that shot's
books.
so
I
important because you've got
can't
the
tell
fight
you the
behind
last
it.
time I read a play.
Again,
Probably in
if
school
that
when I read some Shakespeare.
Isn't landed, yeah. Do you get Spirit Z1 with at least an opener, and then the others can come in a little bit more easily, but...
And the opener would have probably
Just
been
not something I
gone.
grew
So
up
you lose all that
reading or
utility,
watching.
it could have been a big
flag or green
but you also
flag
lose
if
Kron.
someone
That's probably the
doesn't
bigger
use social
the bigger
media.
deal out of that.
Also, whose stream is easier to go
Now
to.
DRG need a
audio
reset.
Only
Get
your
back to
TMV.
winning ways.
I'm not going to answer that second
Again, I
question.
do think this comp is going to give them a
That's
little bit of a leg up when it
perverted.
comes to that defensive
Saturday
side.
missing everything by like
Life
3
especially,
weeks.
doing
In
things like
London
this.
from
Durka doesn't have as
7.7.
much of a get out of jail
Hope you
free
will have
card.
a great event. Hopefully have another
he's a
chance for a
second
pick in
late.
the future. Hope you guys have a great event.
I'm sure we will. Thank you very much, Sirion. Thank you for the 37 months.
Lucky
Appreciate
Stars.
it.
But Durka has been playing that rotational
Okay, Life
operator,
is
constantly
not in a spot where he can
reaggressing. They've
TP out
spotted
here.
Life as well. He can't get back
Oh,
to his
he just
TP. In
gets
fact, he can't
murdered
get back
by
at all.
Durka. Durka's defense side up is doing wonders for
An
them.
immediate
As for you,
decision to
Hated
go in
Fate,
the other direction. They know that Durka is going to be
I think
posted
it's a
up
green
on
flag
this
if
A
people
side of the
don't
map.
use
They know
social
as well
media
that
to a
Jumpy in the form of
degree.
Fade has pushed this position. position. They're hoping that means there's more of a gap. Will it work
if
out this time?
social media for them also includes I never use YouTube or WhatsApp or like anything and I'm fucking completely uncontactable and I live in the woods, it's not necessarily a red flag, but it is a like, it's going to be challenging to have a relationship with this person. How has Sayonara done that? These rounds are not interesting, man. DRG walk around, Vitality murk them before they ever have anything going on.
Doesn't seem like they'll have any way into it. Every time they lose a main, they've been coming back here, Tom, and I think that's going to change soon.
Yeah, it is starting to get worrying that each time now they've gone into, or the last couple of times they've gone into C, they've had a flash setup. The flash has caught at least one of the players, but there has been no entry. I think even this time, it was just the call was made that Spirit Z1 just has to get out of there.
Flexing looking like a bottom 5 player.
Back. Yeah, because the rest of the players are trapped.
I mean, he's spamming off the traces there.
It's crazy impact for a guy that shouldn't even be on
Does YouTube count as social media? I don't know. I mean, it does, but I wouldn't really count it as social media. I don't think I tend to like socialize with people or interact with people in that way.
100%. I want to see if there's going to be a split back.
I don't even use it as an algorithmic tool very often. I mean, I do sometimes because I watch YouTube shorts every now and then.
This time, though,
a lot of it's more curated than how I would think of social media. But it technically is,
a much more all-in A-site hit looking likely from DRG.
Well, they've been losing this A main control, and the C-side hits haven't worked, but
what would I call it? Like a streaming platform.
More of a
like
fight now
I guess it depends the way that you use it, but for me, I view YouTube as more like a Netflix or something. Like it would be kind of crazy to call Netflix a social media platform. Bukatru's getting murdered. He's actually getting murdered. He's getting taken out of the rounds before there's any impact
needs
from
to
it.
be a fast hit towards A or back to B very quickly, but with a flank. A problem. That's well done though by Flexin. He's had a rough start.
Flexin's got his fucking... Actually, he might have had his paranoia out there. I was going to say knife out, but I don't think it was.
Pop flash out might help a little bit, but no, never mind.
This is sad. This is sad to watch. At least Vitality are not playing horrible Valorant. Okay, if we can come away with something good from this game, it's that Vitality are not collapsing at first signs of being at a global.
They just called a pause. All right, and it makes sense because again they made the right read here. Every time that they go towards the site, there's more players than there should be.
YouTube's a social media platform, is Pornhub also social media? Some people use it like that.
There were more players ahead of them than there should be. There were certainly more players.
The replays team loves this guy, and you can see why.
And a timeout is needed here.
His face is so emotive.
Vitality is working too often.
Well, this is
IGL V-God over Kiko. Crazy from you. Actually an insane person's decision.
On the attack side. We said that the switch should help them out at least a little bit.
I think so.
On the defense, but you look back to their old composition and it could be a little bit hit and miss. Obviously, the last time they played versus that XLG comp, they got obliterated, but we've already seen teams struggle versus that comp. It took a massive performance earlier in the day from Kiko to sort of keep them in that map altogether for NRG.
What were my pick'ems?
Other than that, though, some
I had
stellar attack side.
NRG as my undefeated team, along with Full Sense, I think. I had both of these teams going 2-0, but like if NRG plays Full Sense, NRG win. And then I had Vitality and...
It's definitely been a tough attack side so far, but remember last time DRG called
Lev
pause,
going through.
Josh, you remember the English talent announcement for
you have to hope it's going to be the
for this
same
event?
And B has been an underexplored territory.
Yeah.
Do
you remember all the bold people being in the corner?
Every round. Except the last
I remember it being listed alphabetically. What is this conspiracy theory?
No, because they deleted it and released a new graphic where it's not like that anymore.
Certainly some weaknesses there for the attacking
What?
side.
It doesn't exist anymore.
Like the ball people are no longer segregated. They like sprinkle.
Yeah, they like sprinkled them all throughout.
But then like still like you, Tom, Clint are still in the bottom.
Still in the bottom, but it's like, but because they did 3 rows, they shifted it around, but All the bold people are on one side of the screen.
They originally had bold segregation.
Necessarily need to be too aggressive.
I think that's a law, so I think that's why they deleted it.
Doesn't it? Thank you for the 41
Josh,
months.
you could probably get a lot of money.
Yeah, the thing is, no.
You said how much you hate how people can afford houses.
I never said that.
Lazy.
Hold on to some of the ground.
Never said that.
There's a bunch of jobs out there that they can take up that you don't want to do, but why won't they do it?
Just in time, stops any convert on that dash in.
Alice has been watching a lot of conservative media. She's reciting those talking points like crazy.
Oh yeah, we recently bought a car. There's an American flag sticker and a Korean flag sticker.
Holding on to hope, and a lot of that seems to rest on the shoulders of life. The showstopper would have taken him out, but Prophet got ahead of it.
Come on, Dirk in a 1v2.
Alone after that
Double swing. Nice, good confidence from DRG. All right.
To winning ways again. The
occasionally there's a decent round in there.
Direct taken towards this A side of the map. Life. Also,
now it is huge though that they've done this bold discrimination in London, because the UK ruled that discrimination against people on the basis of being bald is a sex-based discrimination, which is covered by the Equality Act.
So you could. So that's why they deleted it.
I don't think that's why they've deleted it, but in the UK, if you get bullied at work for being bald, that is covered under the Equality Act and does count as gender-based discrimination or sex-based discrimination. Yeah,
just bait them into it.
Bait them into it on the broadcast and then cash in.
Yeah, they can't resist.
Ooh, they really can't resist though.
Nice opening by Dirk. It's a risky peek through that smoke, especially with how much DRG.
I think if they had ever found this clip, the judge would throw it out immediately.
Advantage now for Vitality.
You are entrapping your employer to engage in discrimination.
They're lucky to avoid them. The problem is when they move to this C site, if this Seeker doesn't manage to give them the kill, doesn't manage to direct them, they could be in trouble. Chronicle's known to be in the corner, but the spam from Sayonara, good enough. And there's Kron protecting him.
What a crazy pit as well. This pit is so deep.
And soon the pit will fall too. That's Sayonara's plan to fight them through and fight them around it. And Nick's all alone, a sliver of
oh god, Sayonara looks good. Sayonara looks good.
The lead
15 kills in 12 rounds. He looks good.
Oh, no, he's playing fantastically well. One thing you always talk about with youngsters, especially
Default Fighter, thank you for the 48 months of Prime.
You go like, okay, when they get to the bigger crowd, when they get to the master stage, are they going to crumble under that pressure? And it hasn't been the case here.
Oh, we'll find out if they can keep this going after the break.
Peaceful Soup, thank you for the 22 months as well. High key, I know it's been a bit rough, but DRG and honestly XLG too were way better than previous tourneys. EDG hopes are high. I see where you're coming from. I'm not sold yet. I think if XLG had won a map and pushed things to Fracture and looked competitive on Fracture, I would be on board with what you're saying. But I'm not on board yet. Banning Hassan and protecting the bald. UK is a true chud haven. Yeah. Dude, the UK has been absolutely fucking insane with denying people visas recently. I don't know why the Labour government is determined to use this as a tool for controlling the populace. It's mad. DRG and XLG specifically are kind of young teams though, right? I don't think XLG is that young. I mean, a lot of their players have been to multiple... In fact, everyone's been to multiple globals at this point. But some of them have been to, like, lots. Vitality jersey is ugly as sin. I saw somebody saying this earlier on, and I didn't really pay attention to it. Is it that bad? Yeah, they denied some people for attending the Stephen Yaxley Lennon thing that was going on.
DRG, 4 rounds on the board after that first half. It could be enough, but the questions here, they sit around this new composition.
I mean, tuning back in to see
after that first half, it certainly has to.
Yeah, I think
audio hype segment where the drummer gave up.
Lukaku as that site anchor. It's where we've sort of talked about
K
him
Blue
being
Flame,
a
thank you for the prime
threat
sub.
to any opposition, and of course for Life now having that sort of get out jail free card with a slightly more aggressive stance. Even still though.
But yeah, the UK already has laws against like inciting violence through your speech. You don't need to use the visa system to
find a path
decline
back
people
into
unless
this
you
map.
think they're going to be
It will start here.
doing something insane when they get in the country.
Starts with the pistol indeed.
Anyway.
Vitality on the attack
Anyway, they
side
didn't
seems
stop
to be
any of the
taking a
players.
nice passive approach. My eyes will be on Life, the man.
And as far as I'm aware, Sliggy got through,
Yeah,
which
the
I don't
way
know,
they're
that's a
talking
big fuck up
about
from the
buffing, he
Home Office in
prefers
my
it to the
opinion.
Headhunter for a round like this. Nice
Ooh,
early
good
fight
shot.
by Spirit C1. Flash there to support him, but he's already bailed out. Happy with
Flash
the
from
man
Chronicle was
advantage,
good
and
at
of course
stopping
he
the rest
should
of that
be.
pressure,
They'll
though.
look to refight towards C as well.
Should
The
be good
door
here for
open as they
DRG.
swing through. Durka stands there waiting. Flexen was reloading. He couldn't help out, and now he'll be dropped as well. Such a good start for DRG.
Why is
but they
Durka so
forced the
good? He's
issue,
killing the
and now
Chinese
Vitality are
teams,
miles
man.
ahead.
Well, one of them at least.
Looked like that trap was going to put them in prime position.
Spike planted.
But now they only have one lifeline left. Man, to try and fight in an awkward spot as well. The second he plays through the smoke, you have to feel like Profek will turn, and he didn't even land the first shots anyway. It goes the way of
Deport anyone
Chronicle,
who's
the pistol
vaguely
goes the way of
annoying.
Vitality. And this map now starting to look
I'm not sure. I'm not sure I can
a little bit
advocate
out
for
of their
that.
hands.
It definitely does, Tom. You had those two pauses. The first one with a nice resurgence from DRG. They got close within punching distance, 4-3.
Bang.
And since then, it's been
round
Vitality
from
running
Durka.
away with it. Some tight rounds, but
we didn't need this.
The shots just aren't
The
landing on
EMEA
the other side.
replay team is in the house. Oh my god.
But that's okay.
Okay.
9-4.
Good
That pistol round.
emphasis.
That pistol round really hammers home this lead for Vitality. DRG decide not to go for the force bite. The right call, most likely, but it does mean double digits coming into play for that.
Why do you
attacking
guys
side
rate
if there's
China
not some
very
big
high
mistakes.
every
But the thing that
internationals?
DRG do
We
that I
literally
like is,
rated
it's a
DRG
pistol,
and
it's not one where you have
XLG
a
as
great
the
chance.
worst
They group
teams
up and
at
set
the
a trap.
event.
But when nothing comes their way, they decide to go fighting. And that's where I think Vitality
I
are gonna
don't know how much more we could have
give
done.
that space up. Go towards A where they've seen no
What
contest.
more could we have
Once
done?
that flash comes through,
We
I
did
think
say
they
though
know
that they should be better than they were at
the trap has
Santiago.
been spotted. Although we'd like some eco frags, let's not get greedy.
Now even the Vice wall to protect their back.
Yeah. Well, you'd hope with them all grouped up that at least a few of them will make it over. But now it even starts being called into question of how much do you want?
I do think XLG might be able to get an upset if people keep leaving Lotus in the pool against them.
Yeah, the problem
But
is
they
now
only
know what
have
direction
one
they're
more
coming
chance.
from, or at least one of them. So they're going to go and try and farm up the orbs. I'd say of all the players, Profek might not be the ult you necessarily want, but okay, that's a bit messy. Durka's gone down. Bear in mind, they brought quite a
Tewi, thank
few
you for the 2
rifles into
months.
this round,
Thank you
but
very much.
For Profek, I was going to say no opportunity.
You had
for the ace,
EDG
but
making top 8 though?
Maybe it will be.
They
a
are guaranteed
second
to make top 8.
ace.
But I would have them in
For
the
the
top 8
side.
teams anyway, I think.
Well, Vitality, I don't think Flexen's going to give them anything here. Doesn't want to add another death
Josh, what were
to
you
his
saying you
tally.
were
He's
reading
gonna try and
recently?
bait them in. Maybe make them question
Your
that he
chat
had
has
enough time to
told
use
you
that,
how
but
much you were donor walling me?
We'll go down to the
Well, no,
spot,
well, I was
10-4.
no, I was
A
just talking
hefty
I was talking to
lead
my
for
wife, talking to
Vitality.
Alice.
And for
Oh, that's
DRG,
acceptable then. I said
just
that
I don't mute myself
We
because
did
I do
all
supposed
pass.
to talk, but I should be muting myself.
I'll be honest, man, down on that stage,
I
the white noise
just finished
pumped into your
reading
ears,
The God
it
Is
can
Not
be
Willing.
tough. Sometimes
The
you
cards
doubt
are all
yourself.
on.
Look how composed
Oh,
Vitality
wait,
were.
is that the one with the flood?
Yes, yes, it
Dude,
is.
it's so fucking
That
good.
is so
No
good.
mistakes made, and it just
Yeah, it's so good.
It's
just
so
one extra
good.
rifle carried forward. It's a
But the
little bit
problem
of
is
an
now I
extra
just want to
safety
read
net
more.
for Vitality to
And
Yeah, and it's not out.
it's not
DRG
out.
do start
Yeah.
to climb back
But
in.
and the old Carcanos books
With this
are
being
not as good.
DRG's map pick, I'll
No,
be,
they're
you know,
not.
Breeze,
I don't.
that's
I
what
couldn't get
expect
through
to
them
see
actually.
lost.
Yeah, I read them.
I got
but
near the end of the second one.
If it's this dominant,
I read them, but they
it's certainly
they
not
didn't
a good
hit the
sign.
same.
Great start for
No,
Life
they're
there,
not. It's
dodging the
very.
flash from
It's like
Kron,
it's just a
taking the
world
pick on
building
A.
novel essentially.
And with all that space still in their
Like
hands
a
now,
bunch of
the
world
seaside
building
remains.
novels. I've been reading
Truly
the dungeon,
reinforced.
Carl the
A
Dungeon
shot from
Crawler
Spirit
book.
Oh, B
C1.
just started those.
And now there's three
Because
attackers
B
about to
recommended
run
it
into
and
three
Jansen
defenders.
recommended it.
Yeah, yeah.
Got the read,
And I
they've got
can't
the
stop reading
openings.
them. They're too fucking good. They're
Yeah.
like it's like
Looking
fast
good
food, but in a country that cares about the food quality. It's like they're so fucking good.
Yeah. I originally thought, now I don't mean this as an insult, but it's going to come out like one. Golden Boy was the first person to recommend them, and I thought, I think they're probably going to be shit.
Has to be very careful.
Yeah, wow, this guy's so fucking... God, what a fucking... What?
Because Golden Boy's taste in media... Golden Boy's taste in media is very superhero pill.
And he's lost it.
So I was like, I don't...
Got to take a risk, but
I think
well to shut that down.
I think they're probably going to have a lot of like...
He's like, actually, I just looked down upon GB's opinion on media.
I mean, a little bit for some of it.
Oh my God, this guy, he's... Self-reporting?
Some people, you just have friends where you're like, I don't trust your film recommendations, you know? And GB is that friend for me.
Ticking. It could force a mistake. Yuppie's timing around the back seems so good.
So GB's recommendations are very good. He just isn't pretentious with what he likes. There's no way.
Oh my God, Yampi's just aced 2 aces in this game.
There's no way.
Oh, brother.
The GB's just not. He's isn't pretentious with his media. He doesn't care if something.
Yeah, that's very true.
Easily digestible.
But
he likes everything.
But that's the problem. He likes everything. It's like Van Silly. I can't take a rec from Van Silly because he likes everything.
A crazy clutch. In a position that it almost felt like it wasn't necessary. Like they are so far ahead, but
oh my God.
It's no surprise the coach and staff are over the moon with that one.
Oh, you've got to be.
If the game wasn't already
I mean, the game
dead
is
and
over.
buried, it certainly is now.
11-4, 2 aces for Vitality and the map pick of DRG. It's not a pretty painting for the picture we're going to see on Breeze, on Haven, and you have to hope for a bounce back. And the best place for that to start is here and now. For DRG to feel like they competed. Right now, they've been shut down.
Yeah, they're good books, though. As in, like, they're not...
They want to start to come back on this map.
It's not gonna blow you away in terms of the depth of it, but they're just very easily digestible, fun books.
Yeah.
With a very like well thought out, like it's an existing concept, but the author literally said that he took inspiration from RuneScape.
Oh really?
3v3. It's so important.
They seem very D&D coded.
But that pick for
They're like
Spirits
quest
he won, it
lines,
has
aren't
given
they?
them a chance.
I guess that isn't a D&D specific thing.
Gonna group up with a teammate to
Yeah, it's D&D coded. It's way more D&D coded, but the concepts he took, there's a raid in RuneScape where you have to like
an opportunity for damage.
Showstopper.
You have to perform for the the masses in this dungeon essentially. And the better you perform, the more...
The last man trapped in the back, of course, the
better...
being planted. Durka looking to try and clutch this out around that should have been easy.
Oh.
It won't be around for them at all.
And they bring in these humans from the outside world to put them through this.
For that defense to come back through,
and it's called a theater of blood.
The crazy thing as well is, yeah, you said the fight back needed to start now, man. I don't think
send them supplies and shit.
It's Hunger Games.
I quite explicitly stated
no, it's not Hunger Games. I mean, kind of, but it's not like a battle royale. It's like.
But still, it looked done. I thought when Dirk is able to make it to Mound,
dude, Vukashu gets 3 there, and then they fucked up the timing with Vukashu just swinging before Nick sends a flash or anything.
The MasterCard thrifty.
I was so worried DRG were about to beef that
defensive
again.
side, and one that gives them quite a lot economically.
Which books are we talking about? We're talking about Dungeon Crawler Card.
On the radar, maybe. Slight balance off.
Yeah, but I need to apologize for Golden Boy because I didn't take his recommendation seriously, and
even if
it turns out he
come
was
back into the map, just
he was very
gaining a little bit of additional confidence. We yet to see that super
that's
level
fucked up.
from Vukashu, but the last round was definitely a start. And also for Flexin, it has been a map to forget, no doubt. There's still an opportunity.
No, I don't think it's a broken clock situation. I think it's just like he likes a lot of stuff that is just fun, but this is like really well done fun by the sound of it.
Other than the light shields, but no outlaw in hand.
Maybe I would enjoy wrestling. Maybe this is my sign that I would enjoy wrestling.
My goodness.
God, he's just destroyed him.
Life having that angle. He's got back up
I mean, wrap it up. Get it done with already, man. They're in the grave. Throw the soil on top of them.
Expanded as not even they can believe the success they've had. And what's that last round? Just a flash in the pan. It's a 3v5 that they have to fight back into. The economy's even in a rough state. In a normal round, you'd say, but Vitality are so close to victory now. You have to fight tooth and nail. Ult's committed. The fight back through, labored as Chronicle and Durka, but bodies on the floor. And Flexen, it's been a tough game for him. He's more than double his kills to even come close.
He's died.
12-5, locked in, and Vitality they're dominating DRG's map pick.
Yeah, at this point, that was mostly just them winning opening duels.
Podcast about wrestling called
easy
Wrestle
fight
Me,
for
and
Sayonara,
it's about the
blast back
backstage
across,
stuff
easy
more
fight
than the
for
actual
Durka.
wrestling.
Like, they're just aim diffing.
Really? There's so much podcast content though that I would watch if
the
I had
majority
time.
of this round was just spamming,
There's already
knowing
such
that they're in
great
that sort of
stuff out there.
position, and the
I don't
fact
need
that they
more for
can't
this, but thank you
weed
for the
him out.
recommendation.
This makes things look very, very easy in the end.
It's not well written, it's just nonsense followed by grotesque shit to make it more
the ult
adult.
in the convergence path expended for nothing.
Okay, you've got the contrary opinion.
Now the tour de
I haven't
force.
read it yet, by the way, but
At least in play for this
I haven't
round,
heard
maybe
anyone with that take, right?
Life can give them something.
You might have a
once
very
again.
different perspective though,
smoke is
because you
cruel.
actually like lit
blocked out of it.
RPGs.
I'm not sure if the TP on that range even lets him walk through. Instead, he's just going to sit shorty in hand, but teammates ready to fight Flash. And that's their signal to walk on in, but the shots don't land.
Fucking hell.
Oh, he is a
I mean, I feel
faint
for
glimmer
Tom
of
and
hope, but with
Mitch
bodies
here.
dropping all around him, the ult is it's not going to
That's
help.
tough.
I'm going to tell you, they are exactly where you thought they were. Some shots needed from Nick. His teammate miles away on the A site in the plant. Soon to come in on B. Bukashu, the Veen God himself. Well, this is going to have to be a divine clutch for a 1v4.
No. Hop on
Seems
pop?
I know
No, I
exactly
haven't.
where he
I don't
is.
know if
He
you're being
was hoping
sarcastic
to
or not.
Find out where they are.
Rendipity, thank you for the 13 months.
Corpse a little further away. Okay. Mistake from
A
Chronicle.
V-God highlight
Now he has
to
that
save
information,
them?
but all three players grouped up.
1v4?
Paranoia just waiting to be thrown out.
Josh, stop
All
talking
that
to your
needs
belly
to
full.
happen from Vitality is buy time. They don't need to face him. They don't need to be aggressive. And he is still hunting and
Urkel
looking for
81,
just a
thank you for the
single fight,
54
and he will
months.
find it. The opponent's map choice
Oh,
dominated
that was a
by
tragic
Vitality. And for DRG,
That
it
was
looking
that
like
was
more
terrible.
of the same
That was
at
terrible.
international events.
That made XLG look really
to bounce back
competent.
on the next one.
Big bounce back needed indeed. A 13-5 masterclass and a debut on the international stage for Sayonara, looking sublime. Will Vitality be running away with this series? We'll find out after the break.
Vukashu still puts up 150 ADR.
Hello, guys. Hello.
But
Nice shot, brother. Nice shot. Finish duo. Me and Yuppie got 5 kills.
Spirit having an abominable game. Flexing having an abominable game. Nick having the lowest ADR out of... Oh no. Flexing managed to beat him. Yeah. We might have been too generous to Spirit in terms of not putting him on our list for worst players. I think he's got a lot of talent, like mechanical talent. But the obsession with Waylay just puts him in so many bad situations, in my opinion. Waylay's really difficult to get value out of. For these players that can just aim really well, just fucking put them on the Phoenix, man. Ay. In what world would solo Waylay work? Well, I don't know. They're transitioning away from Neon Waylay and just trying to do anything that is going to work for them, and they have failed. They have failed. What is the next map again? Because I said that DRG had to win on maps 1 and 3. So what was map 2? Breeze. Nah, they're cooked. They're cooked. They're absolutely cooked. I guess you could hope and pray that the players all just decide to hit really good shots. But, I mean, that could happen literally at any point, couldn't it? Okay, I'm going to go and get some food. Or at least see what B is up to and whether she's decided to make food today or we need to get some or whatever. In the meantime, I'm going to leave you with the sound. Okay. I'm going to wait 2 minutes until this finishes and then I'm going to unmute because the problem with unmuting right now is my VOD gets taken down, which is really annoying. But there you go. There you go. Do a TMV and pull up a story? What do you mean pull up a story? Sideshow Donowald? Oh, I did Donowald you. I'm sorry. I did. I was going to read out your thing. I knew there was something I was forgetting. The Business Goose, thank you very, very much so for the 16 months in a row and the 40 months overall. Saying, have you read any Islington? I think he's your favorite modern author right now. No, and I'm going to Google him because I haven't even heard of him, actually. And I got fucking Islington Council. Why did I think that was going to be any different? Islington author. James Islington, Australian author. Is he a science fiction author? No, high fantasy. The Lacanius trilogy. Ah, this is the guy who wrote The Will of the Many. Ah. Yes. Someone's already recommended me this guy, and I have him on my list, but I didn't realize I had him on my list because I had only written down the title of the book, not the author's name. Yes, The Will of the Many. People were recommending The Will of the Many quite a lot in my chat. People also recommended something about candles. Yes. Something about candles. Worth the Candle? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Worth the Candle. Which I haven't really looked into too much, but I got a recommendation in the chat from someone saying it was really good. So I'm going to look into that as well. All right, I'm going to unmute this for you guys, and then I'm going to step away for a second. I'm going to be back in a bit.
Solid game from everyone on Vitality, but pal, we have to talk about Durko on that operator. I mean, 10 seconds into a round, he's already cleared a side, picking up a kill or two for you guys. So talk to us about the amount of impact that he had for you guys on that map of Lotus. Was this part of your game plan, and how much did he make things easier for you?
Durka makes everything easier for us, especially as coaches. Makes us look a lot better at our jobs and a lot better at planning. But no, we want to give him the freedom. We want to be able to give him the resources required. And if he's finding space, if he's finding advantages quite quickly, fine, we'll let him have it until people actually shut him down.
All right, thank you so much. And just one quick thing. What were the things that you guys talked about during the timeout?
A lot of it was just, right, calm it down, get used to the nerves, get used to the fact that we're playing in front of a crowd here. It's a little bit different to being back in Berlin, which is quite nice for the boys, good fun experience. And then once we move on from that, just trying to make reads on how they're playing with this new version of the comp they brought out.
All right, thank you so much. Good luck.
What an effortless map 1 win by Vitality, and this is the kind of form we expect from a roster like this. Vitality was collecting non-stop highlight clips left and right from every single one of their players. It's been absolutely phenomenal from this team.
Yeah, I think something that I want to pick up from that Pal said there was, letting Durka having a bit of freedom. This man was in Neon jail all throughout stage 1, so it's nice to see Durka taken back to that global stage on an agent that we know that he's great on internationally.
Now, we were talking about the highlights and how they were all getting clips there. They even got 2 aces, which brings us to our HyperX Reflex moment from Vitality. There were so many, but this is what we ended up with. We did not hype him up for no reason. He was absolutely fantastic here, getting a 4K very early on in the match.
Yeah, I mentioned it. Like, this guy, if you don't know who he is one of our best players in the EMEA. He has been dominating, and he's been flexing across all these different roles. And to get an ace this early on, be playing this well, is a great confidence booster for him.
Yeah, first global ace in the first 5 rounds of his first map. Really incredible. But I also want to highlight Yampi here being able to pick up an ace of his own. It's obviously his return to the global stage. The last global event that he attended was Champs in 2023. So it's been a long, long time, especially when you consider all the near-miss moments that this guy had last year on that BBL roster with Pal, with Profek, and it's just so nice to see him here at the global stage.
It was a really emotional win for him in EMA not too long ago, just a couple weeks ago. So this is huge for the IGL, also collecting his own ace along the way. Now, Jen was talking to Pal about Durka on this map with the op, especially against Life on the other side. I know you're a big Chamber fan, but what do you make of it, Minnie?
Well, it looked like DRG's game plan was to have Life going out, taking space with the operator, and time again, it was Durka just shutting him down. I think that
these maps are nightmares for you to look at on the desk, because you're like, yeah, one of these teams is way better than the other team.
Form and the kind of composure.
Lots of good things you can talk about Vitality. Lots of terrible things with DRG.
In a game where they are the heavy favorites.
They just picked out the aces.
Think about Darka, he used to be one of the best performing duelists in the world at one point. So if he can kick off this event with a really great start like he just had, again, we're expecting him to play a lot of this operator. The amount of impact that he's been able to have on it, it's really going to make the whole kind of run effortless for them.
This is a really good sign for Vitality. You know, when we talk about super teams, there's a lot of expectation, and
walking back onto the stage.
Expectations aren't really met.
Okay, I'm going to run another advert before we get into map 2.
Who are so experienced, coming head to head, they all have their own opinions, they have their own style, and it doesn't necessarily blend well all the time.
Well, I think it's about DRG making them sweat a little bit. The composition DRG
I'm going to run the commercial now.
Double duelist like usual. They didn't make
no, I'm not.
have to work for it too much.
Apparently, I've already run
one. A lot
one
of those
too
rounds
recently.
were a little bit individual. They had the space.
The audio, thank you for the 37 months.
Just watch your Deadlock videos on YouTube. Send it to Vitality a little bit.
I've got better at Deadlock since those videos, okay?
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that DRG looked a little timid.
I've ranked up a ton since those videos. Thank you for the 37 months.
So come out, surprise us, give us something exciting. You mentioned
DRG's
that
interesting to
was
look at in this map.
Which actually we want to see them being more explosive and throwing kind of curveballs towards.
Oh, you mean the one that's about to come out?
Where they can just, you know, get confused about what DRG are trying to achieve.
DRG, I mean, we have a lot of questions for them. Who better to ask than the coach himself, Nathan D, standing by with Jen Lee.
Oh, you talking about that comp swaps? Yeah, I mean, it's just, it's tragic. It makes no sense. The comp is silly. But I mean,
how did you guys mentally reset after map 1? And also, how do you make sure
if you're coming in playing a comp like that, it's just
in map 1 doesn't happen on Breeze?
You don't you don't really belong here playing comps like that at this level, I think. Where you're just kind of like throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. But I think it's the player limitations as well that are probably pushing them in that direction. They seem so reluctant to play any Phoenix.
It's like Durka was really amazing in map 1, no matter he's like in the pistol round, in the gun round, or when he has his operator, he's really
they were getting
threatening
eaten
and he made us
alive by
doubting
the op.
ourselves. But I think it doesn't matter. We just we should leave all the things behind and just trust ourselves like that.
Okay, thank you so much and good luck.
With a map like that, that's all you can do is reset and get ready to go into map 2, which is going to be Breeze. And like you guys are saying, we want to see a lot more aggression from this team. This team, DRG, they have the fire. It's not just
Are we going to get 30 to
you.
40 minute videos again? I literally answered you in the previous stream, Mr. RJ, that I don't have. I would love to, but I don't have time because I spend so much time watching VODs and doing Vlad chat. And
not look too comfortable, but they
now
need to
VODs
just throw that all out of the window and just think this is just
I would love to do more 30-40 minute like breakdowns of stuff. I really wanted to do a breakdown of Aspas, like a proper breakdown where we look at how Aspas used to play on Loud, how he played at like the peak of his baiting era, and how he's playing now.
Of Vitality here. When
it just
I think
takes
back
so
to that
long
time
to
that
do
they
that.
played BBL on this Breeze, it was lost.
Get an editor? It's not about getting an editor. If you want to make those 30 to 40 minute long videos,
literally asking
a
for
lot of it
permission
is
to
the
be able
research to
IGL his
like
team.
find
Of course, we
the
have
clips
discussed
in
it.
the
It's a
first
very
place.
different team from that map
It's not
to how it
enough to
ends
just
up
tell an
looking at the
editor, like,
end of
go and
playoffs.
find
I think for
clips
DRG as
of,
well, I need to see them come through with a clear identity. I had flagged that was a worry for me because they played
Doesn't
three
work like that.
different types of compositions on this map previously. So I'm hoping that they've cooked up something nice for this event.
And the scary thing is that
Not unless the
Durka
editor
usually
is
a highlight player on
a
this
very
Breeze
good
and he
Valorant
is already
analyst as well, and
warmed up,
can
showing what
look
he
back
can
and
do with the
find the exact same
operator.
thing that you're looking
Jet
for.
up on Breeze, that is
Are
his
we
bread and
casting
butter.
this tournament, me
DRG
and
are
Brent?
gonna have
Yes.
to climb a massive mountain if they want to win
In
this
a
back.
week from now.
Yeah, that's right. I mean,
What rank am I in
they have
Deadlock?
to do something here,
I'm,
and we do not
I think,
wanna let
a
VCT
couple wins
shut
away
it
from
down.
Archon, but I
They
haven't
did
played
have
in
that
like a
extra
month
time
because
to
I've
prep,
been busy
and I
with
do
Valorant.
feel like what they prepped did not come through at all on map 1. There was something there, and it absolutely didn't come through, whether it
If
was
B was a
nerves,
worm, would you still
jitters,
love her?
But we know Vukashu has way more in the tank.
How
than
would I
Vukashu.
understand that she had become a worm?
This is the thing, right? You have
Springbok,
great
thank you
teams,
for the
but
40
then you
months.
have teams that are just above that level. And I think when you're at a global event, you cannot just be relying on
co-stream vids
individuals.
now?
We need to see the team
What,
cohesion
like
come
cut
through
down
from
like
DRG.
highlights or
I
something?
mean, I couldn't agree with
I just
you
don't think
more
that
there.
good
I'll be
content.
very curious what these teams will be bringing out on Breeze.
Looks as though Vitality are
Oh,
sticking
wow.
with the same
DRG have changed
composition
their
that they
comp.
run in EMEA, but
Spirit's
as
playing
you
Jet
highlighted there, Minnie,
and
we're
Lights
gonna
on
see
Chamber.
Life on the Chamber
All right,
again.
I don't mind this.
Yeah,
I think
don't
this
mind it
compositional
so
shift
much on
makes
this
more
map.
sense.
I think that starting on the defense is going to be strong for them. I think once they flip to the attack side,
Yeah,
not
attack side
having
should
that
be
double dive might
difficult,
not
but
punish them as
I don't
much,
mind this.
but
This one makes
if
a
they are
lot
gonna
more
play this,
sense for
I
DRG
just need
than
to see
the
them get
Lotus
into the
comp.
face of Vitality a little bit more. I just need to see them
If their game plan
making
is to
Dirk
have
sweat a little bit and not just kind
life
of methodically
off
trying
all
to
over the
wait,
place.
play individually.
I wonder if this
A
Life on
witch
Chamber is gonna be
transformed her.
consistent
And I
theme
saw
across
a
the
witch
board for
transform her.
DRG, because of course he was on that Perma Neon, and of course we kind of touched about the
Oh,
nerfs
the
that are coming
co-stream
into this
VODs,
stage, so I'm
but
wondering
only
if this is going to be a
tangents.
theme throughout
Yeah, I
their
just-
map pool
yeah,
here.
I just
at
haven't been
VCT
going on as
Masters
many
London.
tangents, I
But I
think.
think for Vitality, yeah, they are sticking with that
Been
same
more serious
composition.
rather than
DRG
goofy.
opting to go for the Astra with the Viper. I quite
I
like
have
the
the
Astra on this
Threads,
map,
yeah, yeah.
especially when you think about the delay that they're going to be able to have.
I think the Harbor is the best smoker on this map. The pair of that Viper, I love Vitality's composition here. I'm hoping that they've taken some inspiration from other teams around the world, and on this attack side, once they've taken those sites, pushing deeper into those post plants and making the retakes very difficult for DRG.
Well, this is going to be a
Yeah,
big
if a
one
witch
on
transformed
Breeze.
her and I
Vitality has
saw
never
her be
looked
transformed,
better than this,
I
have
would
to
make
say.
it my
Bringing
life's
it here on the
goal
London
to get her
stage is
transformed
huge.
back into a human.
DRG, they will have to bring it to
So
the
yeah, I would
third
like
map where
care for her, carry her around, talk to her, like all of that kind of stuff.
It's going to be Breeze. We're going to be sending it back
But
to
I can't
Mitch and Tom.
say really how much of that would be love for her as a worm. I would love the her that used to be, and I would love the her that she could potentially become again. But I don't think it would fair. I don't think it would be fair for me to say that I would love her as a
The one
worm.
upside I'll give you, DRG got to choose the start of the defense, and if they can get this rolling, show us their ideas behind Life on Chamber.
How would you
and
please
how
the worm
this can work
sexually?
defensively,
I
'cause it
fucking
wasn't
wouldn't.
really there on
I wouldn't
Lotus.
be sexually pleasing a worm. I'd be trying to get her changed back into a human.
Towards a strong start for Vitality in Masters London.
What are we
Yeah, for
talking
sure.
about?
I think that going into a very strong map for them, aggression can be immediately read by the knife.
What if that's
from
the key
KO
to
as
turn
well,
her
so
back?
they're going to get a lot of information. They're
Great
gonna
point.
deny
I should try
the
everything.
TP back. Well, in this case, even the dash was gone.
You've changed my
immediately.
mind.
A great start to the round from Durka. And already
Oh,
looking to put pressure
big recon.
on the dart. It's good.
They don't get the
Nick an
kill!
opportunity, but he hasn't managed to find a kill.
A good amount of damage.
Nice from flexing though.
Got a double.
Yampy got nothing
DRG
with that
not
flash
gonna
into
let this
backside.
pistol slip without a fight.
He might have overthought a
Spreading
bit
the net.
there.
They're playing it slow as Profek wraps around the back. The spike is fleeing the site. Profek is a fake in this moment. Feigning
Oh,
the fight
he's
for
got
this site, and he's
three.
demolished DRG.
He's walked in alone with one harbor wall and killed three of them.
In the form of Chronicle,
Oh,
he's about to go
diabolical.
running into Vukashu. The 1v1 won by Chronicle. And a 1-0
Well,
start.
there was only one thing that went wrong for
Yeah,
Vitality in
I'll
this
be honest
round,
with you,
and it was
made
that
me
flash
very
push
nervous.
through
They're
cleavage.
splitting up and looking for clues in the 1v2, but it seems like there's definitely some competitiveness
Nice play from
between these
flexing.
two players.
Hiding behind the Viper wall and then playing
Vukashu
anti-flash,
with a
pushing back
point
through
to
it.
prove on the international stage. And one thing that's always quite
What if
funny
B's a
is that
centipede now and she has 100 feet? I would
there's been a
tickle all
joke
100
made,
of them.
especially a lot by Profik, that after playing this agent in EMEA, he didn't want to do it anymore. He didn't like the Harbor because he wasn't able to get the stats.
Tech
That is one
timeout.
hell of a way to start.
No.
3-1 for him.
No.
1-0 for
If it was a
Vitality,
tapeworm, would
but
you
as can
let
see,
her live
stage
inside you?
has gone red.
I think that's a more
normally
interesting question because it would get to the core of whether or not I believe the worm still has her. Here's what I would do. Okay, so there's a witch, right? Witch. I don't know why this is a witch. This is a witch because she has a cat and a broomstick. Hold on. Broomstick. So this is a witch, And she goes, and she turns my wife into a worm, right? So now I have a jar with a cork in it, and this is a jar of dirt, and it has my wife as a worm, right? This is what I now have. I would have to run experiments on my wife to see whether she could respond to stimuli the same way a human could. So I would be asking her questions, you know, wiggle around clockwise if you understand me, nod your head if you understand me, eat this versus eat that. We would have to do a lot of scientific experimentation because let's say that this was a tapeworm instead. So, you know, maybe it's not sat in a jar of dirt to begin with, but which goes like that. I see with my eyes B get turned into a tapeworm. I would have to know that that tapeworm is not just any old fucking tapeworm. Because if B is no longer inside the tapeworm, if the essence of B no longer lives in that tapeworm, I'm not putting a fucking random tapeworm in my body for shits and giggles. Even if it did used to be B, even if the particles and molecules that used to be my wife got turned into a fucking tapeworm, a random ass tapeworm, I'm not putting it in my body just for the fucking good vibes. But if the tapeworm responds to stimuli in a way that indicates that the spirit, the soul, the essence, the brain of B still remains, if it can act in a way that I would consider human, despite being a tapeworm, yeah, I'd eat that thing up. And it could live inside me and we would have a lovely symbiotic relationship, and I would use my body as a vessel with which to house it until we could find a way to turn her back into a human. Unless at some point she decided she liked her existence as a tapeworm, which would get a bit more complicated. Because now we're talking about my bodily autonomy, but I think we could let her chill. Yeah, if it doesn't have B's consciousness, we just disintegrated my wife and fucking spawned in a tapeworm. I'm not having that. I'm not having that. What if B was turned into a man? Would you try to be gay? I mean, we're talking very different stuff here, but we wouldn't we wouldn't have to go that far away in order for people may well have relationships where their partner's preferences or their partner's gender appears to swap during the relationship. You don't need a witch with a magic wand to experience a situation that is somewhat similar to that. That's a bit different than the worm scenario, because I wouldn't be in a world where if B decided that actually she's been living her life as a woman, as a lie her entire life, and actually now she feels like she wants to live her life as a man, that would not have the same outcome as her turning into a worm, because I wouldn't be trying my entire life in order to get her changed back into a human woman. But I feel like your question is designed more to bait me into saying, yes, I'd play with her little cock and balls. But again, you know, we're really not, like, you don't need magical spells for me to get onto that kind of discussion. We could be talking about something very reasonable. Why little? I just think I mean, it's rude to say she has that kind of energy, doesn't it? There's nothing wrong with having a small penis, though. Nothing wrong. Like, you guys are projecting that I meant that as an insult. I didn't. There's nothing wrong with having a tiny little pair of cock and balls. In fact, I would say 20% of you in the chat right now have a tiny little pair of cock and balls, and you know what? You are just as deserving of love and gratifying sexual encounters as people like me with a fucking fat schlong, okay? Just because you happen to be less well endowed does not make it an aspersion upon your character. And I know that you'll never out yourselves in chat with the W's, but they should be coming, okay? As should you with your tiny little cocks.
stage and going, okay,
what are Mitch and
is he
Tom
gonna
talking
crumble
about?
Under the size of the crowd. It's slightly bigger than what we see over in Berlin. No, he didn't. Ace within 4 rounds. Are we going to see maybe the same sort of pressure put onto someone like Yumpy as an IGL? No, he
Surely
also
you'd
had
tell
an
the
ace later in
surgeon,
game.
yeah,
And
I
then
want at
Durka
least
was just
15 inches.
consistently frying, and it's like,
Where are they
for
pulling it
DRG,
from?
That's a worry because, okay, can you even just match them man for man, pound for pound? If
I assume
everybody's
they're
online,
pulling it
I think
from
the answer is
pre-existing
no. But
genital
for other teams
tissue.
as well, if they get what it could be seen as a warm-up game,
If you have
just to
bottom
feel out the
surgery
stage, and well, the last map looked comfortable other than a few blips on the radar.
as a trans
That's
man,
a scary vitality to see, and the vitality we've kind of expected.
what is the max
with the
size
players
that you
they
could
picked
reasonably
up,
ask for?
Even you look at like a Yumpy and a Prophet from
Questions
last year
I've
and
never
how they
even
managed
thought to ask
do
before.
Quite a lot on BBL, and then the rest you don't
You
even
can't
really
be
need
going
to
up to the
talk too
doctor
much
saying,
about.
"Give me a
Sayonara,
15-incher."
youngster
That's
that
just
was signed
insane.
before, like way before he's even
You don't
old
have enough
to play.
material
And
down
then,
there to work
you know,
with
Delta
99%
Chronicle.
of the time,
Those
surely.
guys are fairly well known.
Yeah, I would say they have made.
You
a
do
bit
not
of a
want
name
15
for
inches. You won't be having
themselves.
sex with
Good to
anyone. It's
see,
impractical.
some ex-teammates even in the
Dude,
audience.
it's been
I
a
just
fucking
caught a glimpse
struggle. I can tell
Mel
you.
and Sulcus taking a seat. For God's sake. My chat's gonna love you for that one, man. But yeah, for Vitality, look, a 1-0 start and a dominant last map. It is somewhere that in the back of our heads, we're very keen to see if DRG can bounce
Couldn't
back
be a
and no
worse
doubt
game to have a
everyone
tech
else
pause. Could not be a worse game to have a
is
tech
willing
pause.
to get it underway. But unfortunately, we do have a bit of a tech pause.
My
So
friend
while we
Yessie
wait
needs
for
to
this
know,
be
if you cut
resolved,
the worm and it
we're not gonna
regrows
keep
from
us yapping
both
here all
parts, would
day.
you have
Instead, we're
2
gonna go and get to know the
wives?
DRG boys a little bit better. I believe.
Again, we would
tested
have
the
to run
reaction
scientific
times. Let's take a look how they did.
experimentation to figure out which of the worms responds to external stimuli most similarly to what I would expect my wife to respond, or in the same manner.
I've got a ruler here, and I want each player to
God,
try and
Vukashu
grab it
is
whilst I drop it. We're going to
a
see
big
how
boy.
far up the ruler, or how low down they are on the ruler to test those reaction times. Ready to go straight away?
Yes.
Okay.
Billy does seem
Let's
small,
go.
doesn't she?
Not a great start.
I mean, that's diabolical. That's diabolical.
Right here, right? Move flash, don't.
Okay. Thank you.
Ooh, okay. Spirit's got that fast reaction time. I mean, Spirit's mechanics are good. That makes
Okay,
sense.
next one. Okay.
Decent, acceptable,
Okay, I will troll for
acceptable.
You're gonna troll. Okay.
Okay, I cannot.
I cannot troll. I cannot troll. Vukashu didn't want to take it seriously.
Thank you guys for joining.
Vigod didn't want to take it serious.
Yeah, perfect. Let's go, Spirit.
Let's
Well,
go,
I
Spirit.
somehow, I don't believe Vukashu there at the end. I think he might have said that he was trolling in advance. Just to cushion the results somewhat, but fair enough. He certainly does seem to
Chalant
have
is not
good
an actual
reactions
word, by the way.
recently, and
It's an actual
not a
word if
bad
people
first
start
map
using it
either,
like an
but
actual
definitely a
word.
lot more to be desired
What are they
from
called? Where
DRG from their camp as well.
they're called like
1-0 start for Vitality
unpaired
when we left you.
antonyms or
We're
something?
still
I
there
can't
now.
remember
We
what
didn't play without you. Don't you
they've got
worry.
a better name than
As
that.
we've said,
But it's like where
when it comes to
nonchalant
this
exists, but
defensive side for
chalant doesn't.
DRG, we
What are
have
they
a lot of
called?
thoughts about what we could be seeing, what they could be bringing in
There's
terms
a
of their
word for
game
words
plan.
like
There's
that.
no better way to find out than to let the rounds play out. Let's get back into the game, folks. DRG.
Holy
looking to fight back,
shit.
but this might not be the round.
We're
Last
playing
time
the
I said
game
that,
again.
They had a sensational one. But it is much weaker in terms of the buy this time. You've got the Headhunter.
We're back.
You got some Sheriffs and some classics kicking around.
Whelming? I feel like I've actually heard it and used whelming myself.
Never mind. Not a bad
Or
start
rather,
for Foxen.
whelmed. I've definitely said, I was whelmed by
They've
that.
spotted too much more on the
I feel like
vitality
whelmed
side.
is a good
Obviously, you'll
word.
Start to question how aggressive their opponents are going to be, but an immediate rotation back from DRG to the other side of the map
Is being in a relationship with a partner who has
initiator
identical clones
will
monogamous or
help them
poly?
out with being that
I
little
mean,
bit more
unless the
careful
clones are
with the
getting
drone,
updated
utilize to
constantly so that
clear
they
any of
have
those close and
still the
dangerous
exact
angles,
same experiences.
allows
And the same,
space
therefore,
relatively
responses
free,
to
but
those
that rotation
stimuluses.
has just got
They
him
are
in
different
time.
people.
Pistols up close with numbers. It gets dangerous and already one found, but again.
I mean, you could just think about
bailing
identical
them out
twins.
versus the Pistols. Something just clicks in Sayonara. Oh my. Any danger seems to be averted, and a 1 versus 3 clutch needed. Only
Quantumly entangled partners. Now we're talking. But quantumly entangled partners would be opposites to each other, wouldn't they? Because one would have an upspin, one would have a downspin, like that kind of thing.
He's picked up a lot of kills on him.
Oh, okay. Be a little bit careful here, guys. That's a lot of damage done. Not a bad round from the side of...
No? Isn't that how that
DRG,
works?
Considering what was invested into this one.
I mean,
shots. That's a great round.
I don't know enough about quantum entangling.
If Sayonara doesn't hit this,
I thought the point of quantumly entangling two things was that they had to have...
Very happy with that as a second, and also flexing. He's got 3 kills now.
Like, it was particles that they had separated, and they tended to have opposite status.
That performance is behind it. And let's hope it is. DRG's first full buy. And a lot of weight sitting in this round, at least in my mind.
Yeah.
Fermions have to have different spins to share the same quantum state. Bosons can collapse into the same state. Oh, thank you.
So quick.
Uptick into middle.
You can tell I don't really know what I'm talking about.
Gonna get caught out by the trap, but because of that, Life is able to catch the stalled out Durka.
Insane chamber value.
Good start to the round. Tapping the orb, and it even seemed like there was a potential attempt to try and sneak through. Instead, Yumpy's also been caught. 2 of the rifles in the dirt. Prophet has taken space, but he's got to be careful. He doesn't get caught while utilizing his smoke. Nick is just around the corner, but Prophet wins the fight.
That was a complete jump scare. You never expect someone to be hiding
That's a
behind that
fucked
box.
up comment from you, Diorio.
Life inside the
Oh,
cove.
good trade from
work
Sayonara.
done.
Is this winnable?
Trading out
2v3.
those numbers, leaving his teammates with a chance, but Vukashu
Vukashu's been wrecked. I mean, those are the kind of duels that Vukashu just wins every time in China.
Life's control of the site was perfect, but Spirit C1, oh, he might be about to nail that shot.
Oh, Sayonara!
How has he gotten that?
He's built differently.
When that player peaked, and sure, he'll go down, but it's
that's a
flexing
little bit of an ego peak.
HP.
But he also gets good information of why he's flexing, walking through the smoke.
What are you doing?
He's so bad, man. He's
It's
so
looking like
bad.
it's happening again. Mimicking the first map. And again, it started out strong. It's Sayonara that is saving them in so many occasions.
Absolutely
Just let's
owned
go.
them.
And instant.
This is depressing.
Headshot. There might not be anybody quicker to get that connection. Sure, he goes down, but as you said, Profec's positioning it. They would have to go hunting the Warrior as well, as that Hunter's Fury it's been online for a few kills. But alongside it will be that reckoning. But of course, this round, expectation once again is not to need to use too much.
Spider Nerd, thank you for the 8 months. This is depressing. Yeah, but it's also fun to just see highlight reels from the Vitality players.
Looks like DRG want a bit of aggression in A main. Stepping in to take that control. This is the round for risks. You've got that low buy, when you've got the pistols. There's still a good chance for Life with
Surely
his
China
headhunter
win a
in
map
that
in group
fight, but a
stage?
clean
Guys,
pickup
it's
for
too early to
Vitality
be
and
saying shit like
patience
this.
on display here on the
Yes,
defense
they're going to win a map in
Sitting
group
back,
stage.
waiting for the pushes. Even as Sayonara goes down, it's
They're gonna do
difficult
better
get
than
that weapon.
Santiago.
It's a risk to step forward, but Spirit Z1 takes that risk, and it's going to get him on the flank very early on, or at least with the rifle. Yeah, he just backs out. I like this choice from him.
The problem though is that now Vukashu needs to do an awful lot. Shots not connecting, bullets dwindling, and immediately removed. Nick in position.
Shinobi would be an upgrade over flexing. I mean, we are pulling out
knife just to make sure that back corner is already
references
clear.
from the
Diligent
Dark
stuff from
Ages
Vitality.
here. Also, definitely
Okay, the
untrue.
rifle is now just making its way onto the scene, but how much damage can it realistically do? There's a first, but an immediate trade out once again.
Yippee! Yippee! Valorant London! Yay! Yippee! Thank you for the 51-month
It
Psychopels.
feels like either a pause from the defensive side, or maybe they're
Plus or
gonna
minus
see if
5
this one
maps
can go
that
their way
China
now that they have the
wins
operator
in
in hand.
London.
Yeah, it very much feels like deja vu going back to that previous map. A 4-0 start for Vitality with a big play by Sayonara in the anti-eco to keep that win streak going. And then a pause from DRG. These are the same
I'm
maps,
gonna say
essentially.
over,
And last time, DRG called this pause.
but I think 5's
and their
quite a
Coinbase
good
win
line,
condition was
I'm not gonna
evidently
lie.
communicated there. They had 3 rounds in a row.
Like, if you gave me
They did finish 13 to 5.
5.5,
Let's
I
hope
might
for a
take the
streak
under.
here
If you give me
to get them back
4.5,
into
I'll
this
take
map.
the over. But 5 seems like a pretty
I think
good
that Spirit
line.
Z1 flank.
Because I could see a world in which XLG wins one map, but both teams go out in Swiss. And then EDG might even win 2 matches.
So far in this matchup, and you saw
or
the
like
map go 13-5, and that's the
EDG,
thing. Like,
XLG and DRG win a map
for
in
Vitality
Swiss.
from what we've seen them play recently.
But then EDG wins a 2-1 and loses a 2-1, something like that. Like I think 5 is pretty reasonable.
7-13 to EDG, so they are coming in to a weakness.
They can play each other. Oh yeah, that's also true.
And turn this around. Otherwise, we will be in a similar case to what we've seen from them so far at international events, where winning a map has still managed to evade them. Obviously, tough opposition. G2 and
Put
T1
EDG in reality beating. Well, it depends who comes out of the Swiss stage. In terms of teams that are already in playoffs, I don't know how to think about Heretics necessarily, because I think Kosh is going to continue playing Neon. But I would imagine that Paper X and G2 are. So it's really the teams coming out of Swiss.
Keep anchoring on A. Yes, yes.
It's really the teams coming out of Swiss that they've got the best chances against, I think.
They just ran
Maybe
over,
Heretics.
washed away the A site. Spike is still in A main. There's a player in spawn. I mean, this was far too easy. And for DRG, this is devastating. Right after a pause into a full buy, big commitment.
I think Neon will win the event.
10 seconds into the
but
round, you're probably
do you
thinking
mean the
about a
agent
save.
or do you mean the player?
Worst thing? I think the player that did the most damage to Vitality players was Sayonara with his Hunter's Fury. I don't think anybody else even really landed
I'm on board if you mean
he was
the
just
player.
trying to make sure he cleared the back site, but
Either, come on, give me that. I mean,
just a quick split.
It's a great hot take if you get to do either.
From Spirit Z1 again, which
the noble
haven't really had too much to follow up off the back.
We're going to fill the arena with
and
Neon
even
instead
when
of
you've got Vukasu just trying to
an
take
oxygen
an exit
nitrogen
kill,
mix.
I'll be honest,
and we're
it's
going
a
to kill all
bleak
of the players
reality
of
when you are
Masters
trying to
London.
challenge players as they leave the site. It's not like it was going to do
That
any
is
damage
a win
to
condition
the
for
economy
China.
Of Vitality, who've just been sweeping through these rounds. The silver lining here is, can they hold the operator? It is absolutely not. A flawless round coming through from Vitality. That looked way too easy.
It's round 5 and Chronicle has 4 orbs. I found
Who is
myself
your
wondering,
blue
did he
camel
just use
team
his
carrying the
Viper
5th, 6th spirit of
It's rare to see
DRX?
that. The
I think DRG, sorry, I think EDG are a good pick for 5th, 6th, or 4th. They're going to be somewhere around there, I think.
The pushes with the pace is catching DRG way off guard.
Most slam dunk.
With a 5-0 start and the timeout coming out of round 4 into their full
I think
buy.
Lev are going to be somewhere similar as
There's
well.
no contest in this round. DRG.
But I have Lev a little higher, but I think it would be reasonable if you had Lev at that level.
Start on Vitality's map. And this is the side DRG wanted to start on.
Oh, the good thing
I don't know.
Tour de Force.
Heretics?
No! One of the rifles gone. I guess, why not?
Maybe.
Spirit Z1 has been playing that same angle in most rounds.
It was 2 bullets, Tom. It was 2 bullets.
Yeah, Vukasu forcing a hero rifle with no armor. Another reason, by the way, that Vukasu is not the best player in China or better than Chishu and Happy Way. Because this shit never works, and they do it all the
The players
time.
at the backside as well. They know where everybody is. One player blinded as well.
And then he runs a sheriff in the next round and gets no value.
Vitality. This is a stroll.
It's a losing strategy, and they're
and
addicted
an
to
absolute
it.
nightmare for DRG. Vukasu is at least.
Now that I've said that, they're going to win the round, aren't they?
Even look at the rotation coming in.
But
from
it loses
Chronicle. He's
a
just making it into mid, and there's still
in China.
2 players there. In case they manage that cross, it still feels like it would need to be a massive blunder. And with Vukasu already low, he does manage to get one back, but that time has been ticking so long.
He's very weak, though.
They would need a very quick couple of kills.
Yeah, he just gets killed with
removed
Sprout.
as well, so he's just sat in a corner
Oh,
with a
he's just
classic,
crouched with the
trying
classic.
to survive. 6-0.
Tragedy.
When do we see a second pause?
Maybe soon. Honestly, I mean, last time DRG on...
If DRG had a hope of winning this map, it was in map 1 and
when they
3.
saw those
Oh,
issues.
that is disgusting.
Nah,
That
it's
is a
disgusting,
disgusting
honestly. I
way
get
for
why he
Sayonara to get
spams
that
it,
kill.
sure, but 2 shots. The first spam of the whole round, it's straight onto the head of Spirit Z1. You know,
China
I
have the
would
player
say
base,
that
the money,
it
and
feels
access
like
to
in
the
these
internet for
rounds,
international
DRG's
VODs
luck
and an
is running
extraordinary
out, but
amount
I
of prep
haven't seen
time.
them
How are
get
they
lucky
still
once
so
far. This
behind?
has felt like Fate had already chosen its champion.
I would say the
before
reason that they're
began.
behind
And
is
Tom, you
because
asked,
they are
when
not
do we see the second timeout?
learning the
It's
right
here now.
lessons from their
Yeah.
clashes against international
Well, they say
talent.
life comes at you fast, but it seems not as fast as
I think
Durka.
XLG
the
is
entries
a
into that site are
bit
just brutal.
learning the
And
right
I think
lessons.
Spirit Z1 needs to
EDG
change up his
is
game.
learning
Like, they're
some
trying to challenge
correct
for that
lessons.
A main
But for
control
example, DRG
consistently,
have come into
and
this
he is getting
tournament
killed
playing
consistently.
an
So do something
entirely
else. Try
like
something different.
doesn't
Because
make
it seems
sense
like
style of
Vitality are
Valorant.
just very, very
And if you
comfortable
are the
at
underdog,
this point. And as
if
sort
you
of
want to
mentioned, for the
win,
likes
maybe
of
like
Chronicle
an
and
upset
Yumpi,
result
they
here and
haven't really
there,
had to
maybe
do
it makes
much
sense to
so
play
far.
something
They're
weird
getting up
off
to a
meta
point
kind
where
of style.
they have enough
But if you
credits
want to
to
get
potentially
good,
even
you should be
fight to the end of the half.
practicing
So it
fundamental,
really just comes down to,
fundamentally
do you
good
have
stuff.
something
And
that can upset the
I
rhythm
don't
of
know why,
Vitality.
but China, even with
And
scrimming
sure,
against
you're
Pacific
coming in
and
with
stuff,
4
they
ults.
just
Bladestorm will pad the
keep
gap with the
playing
economy. You still have an
shit
operator, you still
comps,
have Viper's
shit
kit.
defense
You have
setups.
everything you could possibly need other than maybe a few shields here and there.
They create their own micro meta.
If this
I
round
don't
doesn't go
know.
their way,
I really
you
don't know
almost feel
what
like
the
you have control
solution
of this
is, but
map up.
I think outside. Oh my god, that looks
Early
amazing.
days, but day turning to night for DRG as things start to look bleak. Viper's pit put into play. If Durka killed him there, I think we just call it. But the one shot from the Sheriff won't land.
That looks
and Vitality,
delicious.
without finding their free pick, they flee the A
Oh my
site.
God, my mouth's
The thing
watering.
is, this is exactly what DRG want to see. The drone just went out on elbow, though, and saw no one. Despite that, they're sticking with the numbers here. Durka's walked into
fuck, I
Life's
just spilled it down
operator,
myself
and he's
immediately.
walked right out.
He's just looking unbeatable. There goes the Bladestorm, though. Yumpi eliminated. That's the flash.
Oh, no.
Durka has got a lot of space in middle.
Here.
It's completely open. It's not being watched at all. There are no eyes on that position of the map. He can just walk in after getting a kill already in middle. And now the player at the back of the site in trouble. Hit by the Reckoning. Nick holding his ground. A first round seeming somewhat plausible, but they've still got to be careful of middle. Still players
They're
around
not thinking
that
about
position.
mid.
That Chronicle has gone walking all the way up. It is seemingly being watched to a degree, but Barrett might know they're going to walk backwards into the position. A spot they know was
They just weren't.
abandoned.
They weren't thinking
A
about the
spot
left
they
side
knew
of the
player
angle.
was in. And now for Vukashu, well, a 1v3.
Spirit was like jiggle peeking the
On the
angle,
other side of the map.
but they weren't thinking about the left side walkout where you just walk straight to.
And an operator. Something
Berlin.
tells me he might be safe.
Oh, tragedy.
That's a very good read you have there, Tom.
I'm very observant.
Also, by the way, the Chinese individual
I'm not
players
sure I'm 100% with you yet, but I'm
make
starting
too many
to be
mistakes
convinced.
because
99.8.
the whole when everyone is bad, you can get away with not
As he
playing
sits in
perfectly,
position, but for Vitality,
right?
it looked great work
And so
as
they
well by
need
Durka
coaches that have two
masking
things.
that
They need a
flank
coach
around,
that's
just causing
giving them good
distraction.
ideas from the rest of the
Letting
world,
Chronicle stab them
but
in the back,
also a coach
again,
that is
this
putting their balls over the
always work.
fire and
It's
forcing them to
DRG,
play
they have this
perfectly, even if
gap
they could
in
just
their
get away
knowledge
with
at
good
that point
enough.
that they just lose sight of the the gap that they indeed left open.
And some of the
7-0,
talent that's on
as you
these
said,
teams
Tom, that round not going their way.
still continue to do
Makes us more and more nervous by the
very
second.
bad
We are
stuff.
both pauses
Vukashu
down
is a
for
good example,
DRG
honestly.
with
He's
no
got talent.
results.
If he went to an EMEA or an Americas team,
I can't
a
imagine
coach would teach him how to
whatever
play
was
better.
said in the coaching booth has anything
But
like this
because
in
he's in
mind.
China
Like,
and he's absolutely
that's
murdering
an
everyone,
oversight of crazy proportions.
he has no
But there's the
reason
fact
to
that a
improve
player
on the
gets
stuff that he's
killed
bad at.
From mid after Durka got an opener in mid.
So he's
And
just
then
gonna
the fact that
stagnate as a
Chronicle was
player.
able to clear, and sure, Durka went back around. Maybe you thought that, they've just given that up. But it's such a huge gap to walk backwards into. This is looking like a nightmare for DRG and for Vitality. But this squad, as a whole, debuting together, I don't think they could have hoped for anything more.
Especially a young player like Sayonara. Confidence being something we talked about on the regional stage. We had to see him deal with that in the first couple of weeks and warm up, really heat up as the weeks went on. Getting a start like this on the international stage, I mean, it is impossible to overstate how important that can be for your run. For DRG, a start like this, impossible to overstate how devastating it is. An 8th round is what they're looking for, a full buy, and the A site is the target from Vitality. They take deep mid-space, feigning that B hit that they went for before, but now walking into flex and judging, and then he gets nothing!
Okay, that's
He
crazy.
sees one, Life in there with the pick, and he survived as well, still breathing deep into the take. It's possibly the best DRG have looked so far after the first blow is dealt. 30 seconds as the spike is tapped. Vitality want that deep site control. It means challenging life. It means giving him a chance. He's been quiet so far. This is his opportunity.
What? That is a disgusting pre-fire from Kron. Oh.
The round goes with him.
I mean, Vitality look like a super team in this match.
They're also playing against a team that doesn't know how to play Breeze.
I know.
So
I know, but it's like...
looking like the best chance they had.
I've just been ranting for 15 minutes about how these teams had like a month to prep. They could have just watched they could have just looked at all the teams going, seen what their best maps are, and just not even copied the comps, but just looked at the theory of how those teams play those maps.
Yeah.
And you'd be so much better off than you are now. I can't believe that they've had a month to prep for this. And they've just, their solution to the Neon nerfs, because they were running Neon on every single map, is just to move life onto Chamber.
Yeah, it is crazy. I mean, we were just talking about it in my chat as well. I think part of it is that if it works, I don't know. There is some level of
we haven't seen that hero level
bonkers.
From him just
I don't know. Maybe it's ego. Maybe it's just like
whereas we've seen that.
Thinking they're the underdogs or relying on what fits their team a bit too much, but they really should just be copying a lot of what other people are doing. But then also, I don't think they're playing against good enough people to realize what is shit about the stuff that they come up with.
Because you're still qualifying the events by doing all of this whack shit. So. It's not even that it was whack, because it's just, I don't know.
It was Neon nerfs, but it kind of was. Like, they were running Neon Waylay on every map, and it wasn't good.
A Sheriff in hand and teammates nowhere nearby that they're starting.
And they just ignored Phoenix completely.
But he's the one that's going to have to deal with it.
But they do have, I don't know, they have good scrim partners. It's not like they're blind
I mean,
China.
You mean with the Pacific teams?
They can play the Pacific teams.
Yeah.
They do play this. They played against Pacific a lot.
I think they can't be playing against them enough.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
The swing's just too good though. Chronicle was waiting for the contact. And now Nick, like realistically. Maybe he gets Sturker because he's low. No, never mind. No, even that's not going to happen. 9-0. All smiles, of course, on the Vitality side. I imagine they came into this game. Well, I know they came in very confident. We had the sort of tier list
13-0 would be great here.
By Profek and Pound. Profek immediately said they have no chance, but I'm not sure I thought that it was to this degree. I don't think I would be sat here after a 13-5 on their opponent's map choice and then a 9-0 on their own. At this point, we saw earlier.
Did you just say a 13-0 would be great here?
All we can really cling to at this point is curses.
I love that.
Get back to 9-3 and then.
He wants to go out for a pint. Bro thinks he's at the event.
Vitality 13-0'd Ulf, I think it was, on this map, like to begin the year. It was like a very early game. They 13-0'd this.
Can you still play tennis if they finish, if they wrap this up?
No, they already fucked me
You
up.
should go to London right now.
Little bit biased when we saw
Wouldn't it take like 2 hours?
Chart go up earlier on.
You can catch up with your friends.
Yeah.
70% of people
It take 2 hours and 100 quid on the train.
Oh,
you make
Jesus.
that in like
EMEA is
5
number 2,
minutes.
certainly making some waves.
Don't act like you
DRG,
need any more money than
once
you
again.
do.
What the hell are we talking about here?
Very, very slow round.
True,
and now
she's
they start
spinning.
to
I do
hear
not
some
make
noise.
I heard
100
you
quid
could
in
buy
5
an
minutes.
entire building
Gets
for
the
your
rotation
wife.
from
That's
one.
what
You
my
just,
husband
yeah, you
told
just
me.
chose not to, right?
Entire
Yeah,
building for my wife.
Yeah.
Now leaving only
That's what you guys were
holding
like
up close
talking
and being
about.
made. Vitality have thinned the herd.
During America, that's what Brent told me.
That was the reward.
You're contemplating on just buying
Like
a
you couldn't,
house.
you
And
could have
then
bought an
the
entire
building,
warehouse.
yeah.
You just chose not to.
There you go.
I'd like to be able to buy a house, like of any size. That would be
You know what? Where? What comes after
Holding
where?
on the site, and the rotation has come in because of it.
Who?
Starts with an H.
Why?
They might be
When?
able to deny the
How?
13-0 at least, but Chronicles call one. The
You're
problem
so
though is the time.
fucking lame, bro.
15 seconds. Surely this one has to be there.
Mikey, thank you for the 18 months.
Maybe a little risky,
Holy
but
shit,
make
it's
sure
a
that
round for
spike has a
They got a
DRG.
fucking round. They got a fucking round.
Mikey, thank you for the 18
with
months.
0 on the board for this one. It
Thank
will
you
be
for staying
the
sub to me this
first
entire
round
time since
coming up for
Santiago, despite the fact that you haven't been
DRG.
watching
They're
me.
on the board.
Has much changed?
Well, the 9-3 curse.
A
still
lot
possible
has
in
changed, but a
come.
lot
Don't
is
give
still
up
the
hope
same.
just yet.
It's on.
Great round from Spirit C1. Takes the first fight up close. Doesn't give them the opportunity to
There go the
get any
dreams of the
further
13-0.
space. Fights Durka right off rip and closes it out on Sayonara, the man who has been bailing Vitality out of some of the worst situations they've been in. It's a round win, but we need to see it repeated again and again. 9-3 the best score DRG can walk out of this half in the half that they decided to start on the defensive side. Maybe if we could go back in time, some things would change, be it the side, be it the comp.
Maybe they banned this map.
maybe the map, but...
Fresh Val 999. Thank you for the prime.
Oh, this is so aggressive from Life, but a nice shot.
No, that's fucking crazy.
Able to get another bite of the cherry, and the reveal is sublime. They know there's 2 players stuck
Oh,
in that
high flash. Ooh, nice timing play.
Wait, he's actually going crazy.
They've woken up.
Starting to see some of the players.
They just had to prove that they could do it to themselves.
Side step up. Okay, the Viper's pit thrown in a 2
Ooh. Ooh, okay.
Round coming through for DRG. All it took was 1, a small spark. That 9-3 is still on.
Fanning it into a flame slowly. The Viper's pit commitment, I think, really a sign of the times now. There's no such thing as a 1 round until they're all dead or the timer is gone. Excellent work by Life. Both of those shots, the first a little more ridiculous than the second. That will be the round locked in. A second for DRG. It's not over yet. They need this third. They need that pistol. They are going to climb their way all the way back into this pressure onto Life right away. We've seen this fast hit from Vitality before, but this time Life has given the advantage to the defense.
There's a walkout of main they have to be careful of.
Oh man,
decent position, but they're kind of stuck in the same angle. Nick has come in from behind though.
Very good. Good confidence from DRG. They've decided just to push Vitality and not let them control the full tempo of the round.
Nice. Okay, a pistol round? Give us a fucking game. Give me a reason to believe.
DRG, the curse is on. Maybe the comeback.
It's a commanding lead for Vitality, 9-3. We'll see if they can keep up this pressure in the next half.
Defeated.
Keep up the pressure. Keep up the pressure. Chat, is that a good skin? Talk to me. I know nothing about the skins. Is that a good one? It looked like generic red and black skin to me.
So nice to have a British player in the house. What's it like to have Valorant Masters in London?
Soul gas!
Amazing, honestly. I think it's deserved for it to be here. There's a lot of British fans, and the energy is always amazing. So, yeah, I'm glad to be here.
We've got some British representation on the stage as well. We've got a few British players. Obviously, we're not seeing Benji Fishy for another week or so. Who do you think is going to be the strongest British player to step on that stage this week?
I mean, it's definitely going to be either Kiko or Benji. But, I mean, after we've seen what Kiko do, I don't know, it's going to be hard to top that. He's definitely going to be up there.
Were you surprised how hard he went in his first game here?
Yeah, and he had to chill a bit because he'll save it for the finals or something, but yeah.
I was going to say, maybe he's going to drop a 50 bomb in the finals. Who knows, Soulcast? So tell me, when you look at the different regions represented here, who do you think is going to be taking it at the end of these 3 weeks?
Say China.
I mean, it's definitely, like, every Masters is always
very
competitive.
China.
It's like, towards, like, the semis, it's like every region has at least one team in the semis. So I'm gonna go with my boy Yampi. I'm going to root for Vitality. My ex-teammate, so I want him to go all the way up to the top.
How do you think Yampi has developed as a player since we first saw him? Stepping to that IGL role, he's sometimes having to tell his team to shut up and listen to him. But when they do, they're flying.
It's nice to see him a bit more authoritative. Yeah, when he first joined like Valorant many years ago, he was a bit more like reserved, but you could kind of see like some kind of like hints of him being a caller. He always had like good ideas, and he played a lot better when he was talking. So it's nice to see him on a team like this and really shine.
It's fantastic to
That's
also
good insight.
see
That's
you
nice.
here. Soulcast, free agent, by the way.
Hey, pick him up. I'll tell you, you might not regret it. For Vitality, though, I don't think they'll be looking to make any replacements anytime soon, so you might want to find another club.
It's not exactly a ringing fucking endorsement from Mitch, is it? Pick him up, you might not regret it.
For sure. And, you know, it's been a great game for them so far. Of course, a creep back, 13-0 denied. But the question is there anything more that can come out of DRG? Of course, as said, it has always been a struggle for them to find themselves even getting a map for Vitality. It definitely seemed like towards the end, maybe they got a little bit overconfident. Viper's Pit in a 2v5 was one of the boldest choices I think I've ever seen, but you can understand why. It was so dominant for them for those first 9 rounds. But a pistol here at least gives DRG.
Patches, thank you for the 13 months.
Chance indeed, as slim
Oh
as
my
it
God,
may be.
Durka's
Up
in
close,
there,
Life's the
like
one to
swimming
open it
lap.
up. A good start with
Good
Vukasu
trades, though.
trading out. The B site seems to have fallen.
Vukasu sticking
Sayonara
tight to the pack
slips in
might be
behind
a
the wall.
big win con.
Flexens lurk on the other side of the map.
What is my
I don't
Flexen
know what they want to
doing?
do with this.
What is
Spirit
my
C1
Flexen
going down
doing?
sends the spike fleeing towards this A site.
Okay.
A confusing round for
We're going
Vitality.
back over towards
and will they
A,
put the
and
pieces
now
together in time
Vukasu
as
is
Flexen?
the guy.
Here's the
Oh
rotations
man,
in the
they're timing
spawn. He's
each
got a
other.
free. Oh, he's been spotted. He's been taken down.
That's not good.
There's no reason to overpush like that, Flex in. Fuck my
Because
life. You
that's
control
not
the whole of the
good.
A site. Why are you overflanking?
Sayonara. He's got to challenge it. Well, he doesn't
This
know
is fucking
the Nick is there.
madness.
As I said, a confusing
At least they know where both
from
players
the
are now.
Vitality side.
Oh,
They're left in a 2v2.
There's definitely no way that Sayonara thought that anybody would be there. Goes for the orb, ends up with 2, but not quite in the way that he would have hoped for. Perfect still hot on their heels, though.
Spike planted.
The defenders completely split. They're watching for that angle. And now
Sheriff?
Chronicle is all that stands in their way from a pistol round. A
Uh-oh.
much-needed pistol round.
Uh-oh.
But this man...
2 shot? How much damage does Bandit do to the body?
Any occasion,
Too
Nick
much.
is not gonna be able to take
Actually,
this
not that
one
much,
home.
but
More than 34 apparently.
yeah, more than 34.
How much does it do,
Side
chat?
of Vitality.
39.
pistol under their
Chat is
belt.
saying.
That feels like the death
39?
blow. This had
Yeah.
to be
Probably
where
need to
DRG
learn that
found
now
the
that
round. You know the
Bandit's
last
getting
time they
played.
It's a
won
really
an
awkward
attack side half
damage.
when it comes to this map.
Yeah.
Damage
It was over
break
2 months
point.
ago, or just under
Yeah.
2 months ago, actually. It was the 9th. It's been a while. It's been a couple of games. That said, I think they like 13-1 that game up against Wolves. It's a strong showing, but since then, nothing but.
The pistols do too much body
Yeah,
shot
the
damage in
last
this
thing you
game.
need right now is a Rebel clutch. The last thing you need is Chronicle going,
Bandit
okay,
doing one
you
less than
finally
a
had yourself
Vandal
an
is
advantage,
crazy.
and I'm going to steal that away from you.
It makes a big difference, though.
Bukashu's going to go
Especially
for
with
this
the
purchase once again
kick on it when you fire like
into
more than a few bullets.
Yeah.
the Outlaw, and I'm almost
You're
surprised we
kinda
don't
fucked
just
if
see
you
them
just don't hit
gamble
them in
all
the
in.
head.
Like, I understand you want to make sure that you at least get a purchase.
Josh
but
is wondering why you've reviewed
they are
China at
so
this
far
moment,
behind at this point.
even
No.
if he doesn't say it.
Outlaw
No, I'm
and
not.
Bertha
I'm
as
not.
well.
Because
On this
if I hadn't
defensive
voted
side,
review
he's only
China,
become
I'd
more
probably
of a
be saying
problem
like,
because he's no longer having to dive
Well,
in first, and well, the lurker.
to be honest with you, it probably would be
exactly
exactly the same for
Flexing has to hate
DRG.
Chronicle at this point. Every time he tries to lurk, this guy just
But
catches him.
XLG was fun
The
to watch
second he's
with more
vulnerable,
knowledge.
rounds the corner, top mid, immediately put in his place. For DRG, no space in that direction, but they still decide to rotate
DRG,
around.
unfortunately,
you enjoyed the
amorphous.
prior knowledge that was required to watch them play Lotus and then
And it's an off angle.
win
Well-
both pistols, convert 2 bonuses, and then lose the map.
Yeah, out of here for
Yeah,
free as well.
it was more frustrating knowing how good they
Challenge
are
seems to even
on
be
their
the
attack
spike.
side when they
It could
get
be
to
huge
play their
information.
game
It
and
looks
they
like they
couldn't
might
figure
be
out
ready
how
for it. Yes, they peek
get into
together.
good position.
Nicely done.
But this,
and that
Josh, I'm sorry, I won't shit on you
opens up
anymore.
a little bit.
Josh,
I mean,
we apologize.
Still stands
You
in
can
their
walk
way.
away with a positive message.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is the positive message?
I was.
It's-
I
we were
was
looking
hoping
to you
that
for the positive
I was,
message.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
hoping you would give us some positivity.
No, I'll give you some positivity off the back of this. The positivity is that this is such a dick down that DRG will be forced to confront what they've been doing wrong and learn for the future.
Two quick kills.
The only rounds they won were when life was popping off. Wait, we should double down around the chamber.
No.
Wait.
Dude, anchoring A worked.
Wait, anchoring A worked that one time.
The three rounds we got,
Yeah.
we anchored A.
Oh, life.
He needs to try and run
What?
into this. They're now just waiting with it already half. In the end,
Yeah.
it comes down to nothing. Sure, they'll be able to go in with a decent purchase for the next one. But again, look how many rounds in a row they need to get off the back of this buy.
The odds are stacked against them. As we said, losing that pistol already puts you in a bad spot, and some great signs there of what can be in play for DRG on a good day, but this is anything but.
TMV looks defeated. Yeah, because he
Vitality
sold
with
people a
huge
goddamn
lead.
lie.
As said, DRG need to make a
sold
recovery on
the
a
good
side
people
that is very rarely
a
comes
lie.
to them. And up against a team like Vitality, we're going to be more than comfortable when it comes to this map, when it comes to the defense and individuals off the charts, certainly in the first map. We've got team aces here as well. It's a more well-rounded pack. It does start to feel like series.
He made a bet that if DRG gets 2-0'd, he wears cat makeup live in London.
It's going to take a lot of rounds in a
Oh,
row.
let's go.
Start to believe
Oh,
that
let's
is
go.
not going to go any better.
His
Of course,
girlfriend was
Ducati
really
the
good with the
player
cat
a pistol,
makeup.
but even still, losing the man that has been talked about so much coming into this tournament, being put in a fair few top 15 player lists, some even putting him at the top, which I wonder if it might be corrected after this game.
Look at the position Sayonara's in right now.
Absolutely
DRG are feeling that
unnecessary
even after that
from
pick. I think
Tom
that's gonna
when
spur
they're
them
down
to go to the B site.
11-3.
They think the rotations have come
Just
in.
an
They think
extra
they've
little
left B. They
dig.
have
What did he say?
left B because they've taken
He was like, Vakashi went down early, and he was like, there was so much talk about this guy early on, coming into this tournament. People putting him in the top 15 list, some people putting him right at the top.
And all that seems
That'll probably
left
get
now is to
fixed for this after this match.
deep beneath the dirt. This has been a sensational series for Vitality, and even on this bye, 12 looks locked in.
Oh, it definitely is. Look where the spike is. Unless they all run at him, there is no chance. It was Yumpy just basically throwing away what was only a pistol to see if he could get an extra orb, but he does.
Shayo had 2 DRG players on his
Now, for
VFL.
Nick, it really just is, can I hold on to a rifle? Can I at least bring something into the next round? And he has been hunted
insane.
by that young superstar, Sayonara. And honestly, he just doesn't miss a beat. A 3 kill in the round, perfect positioning, all the information, and then 9 series points. For Vitality, I think for many it was a question of how much do they win by coming into today? Maybe hoping that we'd see the best of DRG. I definitely don't think that we have. But this is so incredibly dominant. Great signs for them coming into the group stage, and I'm sure a very, very big momentum boost.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, that's rough.
You hold your breath, you wait to see what happens, and it's devastation every time.
HP.
The Outlaw ripping them to shreds, and Durka, he's going back for more. He's hungry, and he liked the last dish. Why not take another bite? Spirit C1 down and out, and Flexen's waiting his turn. Another for Durka, and you bet your ass they're gonna give him the chance to take them all. For Vitality, a team who we questioned if they could even make it here. But who amongst you doubts them now? Durka closes.
It's a very stylish way to finish. The jumping headshot with the knife, one tap, is clean from Durka.
Vitality, they have come here not to play, not to compete, but to win, to decimate, and mission success.
Oh, that was just so clean to end it. 3 players.
They beat DRG, Mitch.
Coming out with an ace.
They beat Mitch. They beat DRG.
Dude, Mitch is. I think it was the grand finals cast was killing me at times. He's too fucking funny.
I am a little bit worried for maybe some of the other teams they'll have to face against them. For DRG on the other side, that is a brutal defeat to take. Your own map choice going badly, and that one, well, they barely got started at all.
When we talk about debuts, we've had plenty at a regional level, but when it comes to the international stage, that first map from Sayonara is hard to forget. But this entire Vitality team showing us a clean game plan from start to finish. This is not just another team at the event. This is a top contender. And on home soil in the MEA, they look exactly like that. They look at home. They look comfortable.
Yeah, for sure. I'm interested to see how it will go in their next matchup, because it does feel like a Titan facing off against well, maybe someone not quite in contention at all. I think DRG were completely outclassed in that matchup, and they're going to have to very quickly reset before Vitality. That is about as good as a day in the office as you're ever going to have. A walk in the park, an easy victory. And now putting themselves, well, a singular game away from making it to the playoffs. Nonetheless, let's send it down to Frankie on the stage with Sayonara.
Sayonara is just taking his first pictures, signing his first international autographs behind me. We're going to let this photo happen. Hopefully I didn't put my finger in that one. Sayonara, can you multitask? Can you sign that while doing your first international interview? How are you feeling?
Really good. It was really,
The answer may have been no to
really
that
good
question.
entertainment. The crowd is insane. We hear them every round and just fun. Very great experience.
I mean, it must be a fun experience when you get an ace in an incredible early round. Round 4 it was into this series. What was that like?
For me, it was calm. I was very confident. It was a nice boosting for confidence, and I loved it. It was just insane.
Everyone loved it. In the green room, we all loved it. Everyone loved it here. And the thing about you, Sayonara, is sometimes people say the pressure can get too much for you. It didn't get too much for you today. Why do you think that was?
I don't think the pressure gets to me. Every playoff game in VCT MEA I played good. The grand final a little bit unlucky, but I play better under pressure. I don't think I play worse.
So
okay.
What did you learn from
Valid.
the grand final in the EMEA?
But yeah.
Trust myself more. It is just another game like the other games in playoffs. It is not much more important, and you just get a prize after a trophy. So keep enjoying, keep playing your game.
One more question, very quickly.
That's a great
Did
perspective.
You shut up and
That's a
listen to
great
Yampy?
crowd.
Yeah.
Yes, and now they've won. Thank you so much. Go meet some more of your fans.
It's just a game like any other, but you get a prize at the end of it. It's like me when I'm describing fucking Kinder eggs to people in the United States. It's just a chocolate, but there's a prize inside of it. It's what are we cooking on the...
That was the Verizon
I didn't even see what that was.
interview with
They just ran a bunch of replay footage audio
and
over
of
the
course,
top
with
of
us, we got
the
Chronicle.
stage shots.
Congratulations. Before anything else,
Oh.
I gotta ask about the hair. Like, can you tell us, you know, what's up with the haircut? Minnie, I mean...
Yeah, what products are you using? Because I got kind of curly hair. Like, how are you doing this?
You know, it was exclusive to VCT MEA for the first half of the year, but thankfully now I can show it to everyone else. And yeah, it's looking good, you know? Like, I actually really like it.
I feel like it's a whole vibe. And speaking of vibes, you got 2 new rookies coming onto the international stage for the first time. I mean, how did you guys prepare for that? Did they seem nervous coming in, or what was the energy like?
I think we had an energy of just expecting everything and nothing at the same time. Like, we didn't put too much expectations on ourselves that like we should 100% perform at any chance, but at the same time, we were expecting that we might fail in some ways. We will do some rookie mistakes at this tournament because anyway, Masters is something new for us as a team. But thankfully, this much
good mentality
went quite good for us, I would say.
There was a lot being said about how you improved a lot going into playoffs during stage 1. What did you guys do with your time off between stage 1 and this game?
Bruh. They need Spirit to be playing well to have a chance.
Basically, we were focusing on the stuff that we failed throughout some of the playoffs games, especially on the grand finals, and simply that's it. Like, honestly, we didn't have too much time for the preparation. Like, just a little bit of polishment, that's it.
What clicked today, exactly? You said you had no expectations coming in, but was there something in particular that kind of clicked before going in? Was it a inspirational speech by your coach, Pal, or is it something else?
He talks too much, no?
I mean, honestly, no. I'm not gonna lie, we were just keeping it the same way as we did in stage 1. We didn't change a single thing from it, and it felt good. Like, and also the team we played against DRG was also like, not like I would say comfortable, but like they were a nice opponents for us. Like also, like I know Bukasho, like we are kind of good friends as well. Like, like it's kind of like
tragic
a nice vibe
losing
coming to this game. Like,
losing to a good friend in that kind of manner immediately.
I think it must have been extremely stress relieving because all of you guys had incredible and insane highlight clips happening in both.
Chronicle's a good
events.
interview.
Let's take a look at the Verizon.
He tries to be kind, but he doesn't.
And there were
he tries to be polite, but he doesn't.
Including some of your own.
It's mine.
Dress things up, you know?
What are your thoughts on the Bandit right now? I remember we had a conversation in the EMEA about it. What do you think?
It's crazy that they're gonna buff it.
Why is that?
It's already too strong.
Do you think it's even stronger now with like the shotgun nerfs? Do you think people might use that as maybe like a low-buy gun sometimes? Like, what's
100%, 100%. I mean, on many maps right now, it's like one of the most preferred picks for eco rounds. Like, it's just such a strong gun, and sometimes I can't believe that it's gonna get buffed because now it's gonna be bandit meta at some point.
Have they talked about how it's
even
gonna get
no matter
buffed?
what they're gonna change, if it's a buff, it's a buff. Like, it's already a strong pistol, so why you're making stronger?
Can I ask you, you talked about Fukasha a little bit. Obviously today it was a little
I don't
bit of a
really
tough
understand
game for
why
them.
people are buying
What do you
Bandit
think of him
over
as a
Sheriff,
player,
though.
And like, what do you think his ceiling is?
Maybe people just got more comfortable with the
First
faster
of all, an
fire
insanely
rate.
skilled player, and also like a guy who has insanely good vibes and aura.
But yeah, I mean, like every time I'm speaking with him, he's one of the funniest guys. Like in the hotel, it's very enjoyable to spend time with him. Like, I'm not gonna lie, all the tech checks and stuff we had, like media, when we were together, we were just always like speaking with each other. And I'm not gonna lie, he I hope he will do super well on this tournament as well. Like, obviously this match wasn't a great start for their team, but I think they can do well.
I feel like it was a great start for your team though, Chronicle, because 3 of you managed to get aces throughout this series. So how much confidence is that giving you kind of going into these next games?
A lot.
Yeah?
I mean, do you expect me to say? No, nothing. Like, we are full tilted right now because of Jet why not me then? Like, why I didn't do an ace? Now I'm tilted.
Why wasn't a 13-0 either? We thought that it was going to end up being a 13-0, but then, you know, kind of let them creep back into it.
I mean, they did just interesting stack on us, like on one of those rounds. We were surprised really up with that, but it's okay.
Let's check out Durka's ace
Should
that
have been a
happened
13-0.
actually just now on
Not
that
good
map.
enough.
Did you have a favorite moment by one of your teammates, or do you think that was you?
The
You
way
had to
that
pick
Durka ended this one, even
a
though
brilliant moment
most
by
of them
one
are
of your
just
Sayonara,
outlaw
Durka,
shots,
Profix,
the way it
yourself.
ended was stylish.
I mean, I'm
That
not
shot's
gonna lie.
stylish.
Like, when I saw it, I 100% knew like he's going to do an ace for some reason, but I don't know why. Like, nothing else to say. Like, I did my job. I hold the window for him. Like, did some damage to the people.
I
also
hold
by
the
one
window
random
for
spam,
him.
and that's it.
Yeah.
Like, my job is done. That's it.
Going forward as well into the Swiss stage, who do you think are threats to you qualifying to playoffs?
I think,
That's a good question.
Potentially every NA team right now, like 100%.
Yeah,
Also,
NRG and Lever good.
from Pacific, I will definitely put out maybe global esports. Like,
Really?
For me, like the way how they play is interesting. Like, I want to look.
Well, yeah,
how they
it's
play.
unusual.
And that's
Then
it.
full
You
sense?
just want to see it.
I mean, full sense. I'm just not sure what to expect from them. Like, and like I can say about global esports, of course, but it's just like kind of they're just like hitting the blind spot. I don't know. Like, I just don't know.
What is it about global you find interesting?
I don't know, Crystal.
Crystal.
Yeah. Just want to play against him as well.
Okay.
Seeing a lot of countryman
Okay.
bias is
Valid.
happening here.
Valid.
Honestly, I would love to see it too. In fact,
I just tuned
let's
in again.
pull up
Is
the
it over
brackets
for
and see
China?
how
It's not
things are
over.
shaking
They've still got
after
another
day
opportunity
one of
to
Masters London.
they're-
Of course,
they're in the 0 and 1
NRG
group,
and
so like
Vitality
XLG's down
absolutely
here,
dominating
DRG
on their
either
day
here
one
or
showing
here. We don't know if they
Tomorrow,
play
we are
against
gonna
each
be
other or
seeing
not.
Full Sense
So like you
versus
don't know
Fred.
whether
I
XLG are
think
playing
that's gonna
against
be a really
DRG
spicy
or
one,
are
actually.
going to be in the
Yeah,
opposite
I
group.
think that's a banger game.
But
I think that honestly both games tomorrow are kind of banger games when we
whoever
look at it,
loses
and
from
I can't
these are
wait
going to
to
be
get to that
favored
point.
against the
What are your
Chinese
predictions
teams.
there, Chronicle, for tomorrow? Full sense
Maybe
for
if Foot
DRG.
play a terrible game, they wouldn't be favored.
2-1.
Maybe if Global play a terrible game, they wouldn't be
Leviathan G,
favored.
actually, like, I'm
I
thinking about
struggle to
Bishop,
see a
like,
world
beating
where
up
either of
Leviathan,
these
like,
teams,
because
Full Sense or Lev,
they're against Leviathan.
could play
I
so
want to zero
badly
Leviathan, but like it's
that
also
they
they're both like rookie teams. Like it's such a hard team to
would
match
lose
predict
to a
as well.
Chinese
But
team
I'll put
afterwards.
2-0 Leviathan.
No, I mean, do they look bad?
Yeah, I think it's going to
DRG
be a
look
really hard one to
bad.
call for tomorrow.
XLG
and
don't
at some
look
point, of course,
bad,
you're
but
gonna be
they
facing
look not
against
good.
NRG. Any thoughts on that? Did you manage to catch the first match?
I'm not gonna lie. Might be a funny rematch to play against them since that last moment we played against each other. But like right now, you know, like it's less stressful.
What's he
maybe
talking
more
about? He's talking
enjoyable.
about
It just like will be a great funny match to play against them as well. So yeah.
Against
well,
who?
You guys, again, had an excellent showing today. Really exciting for the fans of Vitality. A lot of hope, a lot of changes since
NRG.
the beginning of Stage 1 until now. So excellent, excellent game today. And yeah, tomorrow we got some banger matches. Like we were saying, it's going to be a little bit hard to predict, but we'll just have to wait and see. And that's all we got here from VCT Masters London. Everyone have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. Well, that day was over incredibly quickly. How long have I been live for? 5 hours, and I watched the entirety of the pre-show. That was a fucking speed run, bro. That was actually gone so fast. Do we play some ranked? Oh man, I don't want to play ranked. I want to play tennis. Maybe I do play some ranked. What are the games? The games tomorrow, though, are going to be really good. Why can't we just have those tomorrow games now? I feel like it's a little bit lazy to only play 2 matches a day, you know? They should try to play like 4 or 5 matches a day. You know? It's tragic. I want more Valorant. Like Counter-Strike? No, I'm joking. I don't want them to actually play that many. Well, on a quick day like this, it's like, okay, we definitely could have fit another game in here. But if they're 3 mappers, playing 3 matches a day is crazy. Maybe you could run into some pros. What? In ranked? You don't know my rank, huh? I guarantee I'm not running into any pros. I guarantee it. Anders, what's up? Thank you for the raid. How did you like the games, Anders? Yeah, I think... Let's play some... Oh, do I want to play Valorant? Fuck it. Let's play some Valorant. Let's play some Valorant. Let's do it. My excessive belief in vitality was greatly rewarded. Yeah. I mean, they pounded that game. But I definitely want to see them... whoever they play against. It actually doesn't matter who they play against. But the next game with a 1-0 team will be... much better, I think, as an assessment. What rank are you? I think right now I'm Ascendant 1. I am dog. Do you think Kiko would have gotten the record if he went to map 3? Probably. What was map 3 again? Fracture? What does he play on Fracture again? He plays Phoenix. Yeah, he would have been farming. He would have been absolutely farming. Play Deadlock? I don't want to play Deadlock while we're in the middle of Masters London. I want to be like fully locked in on Valorant. So instead, I'm going to play Valorant. Fuck it. Did I want to play Valorant today? No. Did I think I was going to play Valorant today? No. But sometimes life hits you like a truck, like an 18-wheeler, and you are just a little rabbit looking up at it, staring into the headlights. Oh, fuck. Are you trying to stack, little bro? Do you have an EU account, little bro? Brent, do you want to play some Valorant?
On NA?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm down. I'll play a little bit.
Yeah, Wyatt. I'm down to stack. Well, I was intending to play some 10
I need to see some inspiring
London
gameplay
server.
from you, Josh.
I was just about to play 10 ping London server. Then I get Wyatt popping up in my chat. Do you want to stack? And
I
now,
need to see some inspiring gameplay
I'm going to be playing 110 ping. No, it's not going to be inspiring.
I need to see something inspiring from you.
I'll tell you what's inspiring, actually. I'm going to change my career profile setup so I don't have this fucking Carmine Corp stuff all over the place. I mean, the times have changed. Times have changed. We can't be repping this still. But the question is, who are we repping? Are there any bald ones? Milan, what's up? Welcome in, Milan. I am playing Valorant Ranked, but I'm playing on North American servers. If you have an ANA account, you'd be welcome to come by. Hello, Zix. Hello, Zix as well. Everyone's in here. Zix, do you want to play some Valorant? I imagine that Zix is a lot better than I am, but I don't know. We need like a good player card to replace the Carmine Corp one. Whoa, that one's fucking sick. A Viper taking down a Crow. Holy shit. Why did you not say that about me, huh? Milan, I know how good you are. I've never played with Zix before. But I feel like Zix is probably, like, quite good, you know? I mean, I'm not saying that you're not quite good. It's just, you know. I hop in a game with you and I know, yeah, we're going to have a good time. But I don't feel like I'm in the backpack. I used to be good, but now I'm washed. Okay. Well, I used to be all right, and now I'm washed. So I'm a step down even further. Why is there no bald representation? I mean, those guys are kind of bald. Doesn't matter how nice your hairline is. If you die and become a ghost, you don't get to keep it. Ever think about that? Zix used to be on CLG with Finesse. Wait, really? I was unaware. I thought Zix was a League of Legends background, not a Counter-Strike background. Oh, CLG League of Legends. Right. Yeah. That is the... that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, let me get rid of the comical buddy as well. We're erasing all traces of me being a KC fan. What's the 5? Dude, I love putting Immortal Gun Buddies on my fucking guns, and then people are like, who is this dog-ass Immortal player in my plat lobby? Okay, get rid of this one as well. What? Oh, you have to... Oh, I see. You can only run the buddy on one... Qu'est-ce que c'est? You can only run the buddy on one of your items? I didn't even know that was a thing. Are you on the right account? I don't see you online. Fuck! I'm on my European account. I was... I'm so stupid, man. I'm so stupid. He might be dumb, chat. He might be dumb. I noticed that, but I thought it would be funnier. Oh, you just hate me, huh? You just fucking hate me. You just hate me and want to see me fail. You're just preying on my fucking downfall. As usual. Typical chat. Typical chat. And who's going to be there for you when I fall, huh? When I get grounded to the dust and my career is nothing and I'm being fed to the rats, who's going to be there for you then, huh? You going to be watching a TMV stream? No, I'm going to take him down with me. You wouldn't believe the dirt I've got on that guy. So really, who's going to be there for you? You're going to go and watch Finesse? Finesse is never going to give you the absolutely sucks in Valorant rank content you're looking for. Is he? Hold on. Maybe he is. I've heard stories of the Finesse jet. You said you wouldn't help a fan up when they fall? No, I said if a fan fell and pulled down my pants, I would pull up my pants and worry about why they pulled my pants down. I think very reasonable. Invite to party. Invite to party. Selfish? It's not selfish to want my pants to be on. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Have you already invited Bren?
Wyatt did, yeah.
Okay.
We're the only party chats on, by the way.
What?
They're big dogging us.
Why have they got their party chats turned off?
I don't know, they're fucking Hollywood.
Who do they play with that they need their party chat turned off?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's crazy. It's crazy. We were playing in Discord last night, so I turned it off.
Aichin does it all the time.
Because he's been playing in Discord with people, like real friends, you know? If you're not in Discord with Aichin, he looks down his nose at you.
I see. That's why it's so hard to get him in a VC.
I know. He's just got so many Discord friends. It was literally with Wyatt and Taco? Oh, but not me, huh? Not me. What am I, chopped liver? Chopped fucking chud liver, huh? Where is Brennan Hook?
Brennan's in a custom.
Why is Bren in a custom?
He needs a little server time before there's a rank stack.
What is he doing? 9,000 credits? What do we buy? Oh, actually, we might.
Yup.
Hold on.
Let's make some noise.
Okay, we got Mix.
Hello.
I didn't even have Mix
I'm
on this
getting
account.
insane packet loss to Georgia and Texas.
Fucking account verification, man. It kills me. It kills me. It kills me. It kills me. I hate the way that Riot Games has this shit set up.
Do you have your second phone ready?
Oh my god. Can I actually set up a burner account with this?
Can we uncheck Georgia? What?
Yes. What should I put us on?
Use B's phone. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're actually gonna do that. I'm gonna do the Riot account via your web browser. Go to the multi-filter.
Just keep it on this and probably Virginia.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my fucking god.
No, let me get us on Oregon so Josh can have 300 ping.
794.
Josh, but I'm gonna need to see some inspirational type shit from you on the server.
All good. Just talked to the Riot team.
I can't even.
You just need to.
I can't even log in.
Credit card numbers to get into her account.
What do you mean?
I know, Nooney. It's unbelievable. Thank you for the 5 years.
Verify his account or something.
Set up Riot Mobile. Okay. Set up Riot Mobile. Activate. Scan the QR code below. You will be taken to Riot Mobile to complete the setup. I'm going to get my wife. I'm going to get my wife. B, I need your help. Could you bring your phone?
I think they both went to go get their wife.
No. But I need you to set up an app on your phone. Please. Please, could you set up an app on your phone so that I could play Valorant on my alt account? You just need to.
Doing this publicly, right?
You just need to scan that QR code.
They know that you're smurfing.
It's not. It's not smurfing. I want to play on my US account.
Perfect. I'm bad on all accounts.
I want to play on my US account, and Riot doesn't let you have a US and a EU account at once. It makes no sense. You'll need to download the app, and then I'll need to log in on the app, and then you need to activate it on the app. And then I need to run downstairs and get the code from you every time I want to play on this account. It won't be often. This is the American one. I don't play with my American friends very often. Not every night. Not every night. No, I have not played on this account in a long time. In a long time. When was the last time I played on this account? Chat, tell her. Tell her. Okay. Welcome to Riot Mobile. Log in. Okay.
Dinner was actually really good.
Dinner was delicious. You knocked it out of the park?
An absolute pain in the ass to make stir fry in that little skillet.
Yeah.
But I would happily get a walk and do that more often. I forget how.
It was wonderful, and you are a delight for many reasons, including your delightful cooking skills and your access to a mobile phone.
Cool.
Those are not the two things I love the most about you, though.
Thanks, husband. You're just saying that for chat.
Okay. Sign in. Come on. Your username or password may be incorrect, or you may need to update to a Riot account if you haven't What? Oh, shit. What have I done wrong?
I don't know, but I'd like this to not be my whole evening.
No, it's not going to be your whole evening. I missed out an ampersand. Chat, you now know that there's an ampersand in my password. Good luck getting the rest.
This password's like 15 digits long.
It's 2 digits long and one of them's an ampersand. Oh shit, they emailed me a multi-factor authentication code to set up my multi-factor authentication. Shit's Fort Knox.
Yeah, to stop people from doing this shit.
No, it's not to stop people from doing this. It's very reasonable to have an account that you play on with your friends in another region, in my opinion.
I'm gonna wind up getting like
The police?
No.
The police are not going to come.
No, that's not what I said.
Can Riot Mobile send you notifications? I've ticked yes.
No.
It won't happen often.
Babe.
You can change it. Sorry. 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 Sorry.
It won't happen often. Like, all of these apps are just like, we've released a new hero. I don't care.
No. It won't send you information about new agents or maps, I think. Honestly, I'm not sure, but I don't think so.
God damn it, Josh.
I think it's just going to send you information when I request it to.
Iggy, get him.
But yeah.
Bite his ankles. My hellhound is coming after you.
Your hellhound? Oh no.
Look at him. Look at him. He's just prowling.
He's a cutie pie.
He's gonna get in there.
Okay, surely this is going to work. You played on this account once in March and then back in January a few times. See?
That doesn't mean that
Once every few months. Once every few months. It's not going to be often.
You know that at some point I am going to do my digital declutter. Forget what that's there for.
Don't digital declutter me. Okay, hold on. Is this doable? Play? Hit the play button. Mode, competitive. Oh my god, it works. It actually works. I think. Yes! Holy shit, thank you, love.
Friends instantly in the range.
He's lying. If you can see this, he's lying.
What? They're not talking to you. That's not even your name.
I know it's not.
They said Beth. Who's Beth? I only know B, my lovely wife.
Is he ready? Should I leave?
You can say no to him. No, I can't. Have you seen how cute he looks without pants on?
I think he's
Wait.
he's gonna end up on the couch.
Huh? I hope you guys didn't hear that one.
I think he's just
Wait, he's ready. He's ready.
Tell her what you said about her being a worm. We had a very long conversation about whether I would love you if you were a worm. I'm ready. And I said I would have to know. First of all, I'd have to know that it was actually you that had been turned into a worm. So the chat said a witch turns you into a worm and I get to see it.
Nice.
But then I would need to run experiments on the worm to make sure it was actually you. Because otherwise, if you just got booped and then they appeared a worm instead, I'm not going to love a random fucking worm just because...
What you're saying is you would make me prove myself as the worm.
Prove yourself? I would say, if you are B, nod your head.
Chat, his love is not unconditional. He would not love me if I was a worm.
But it wouldn't be you. It wouldn't be you in the other situation. What if it wasn't you and it was just a fucking worm?
Worms don't hear human speech.
Okay, well then I would write it on a piece of paper and I would show you. I would exhaustively...
Worms don't have eyes.
Worms do have eyes. Do worms not have eyes? Do worms have eyes? No, worms don't have eyes. Fuck. Do worms have ears? No, worms don't have ears. How are we communicating with you when you're a worm?
Exactly.
How do worms communicate?
With the thumpers.
Chemical signals, touch, and vibrations. Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked.
Just have to get a thumper.
We're completely fucked. I'm going to have to get in touch with the Helen Keller Foundation to try to communicate with you while you're a worm.
If I turn into a worm, it's going to be a sandworm.
A sandworm? My chat were talking about tapeworms. They said if B got turned into a tapeworm, would you let her live inside of your body? I said yes, but only if it was your consciousness inside of it.
I know what you eat, and I don't think I want to live in there.
What? It's great in here. I have less stomach disruption than you do. Even with a tapeworm. I have smelled like a dead body. Okay, and you're a fucking tapeworm. The hell do you care? You're swimming around. Everyone smells like that inside their bodies. You're swimming through intestines going, bit stinky in here, actually.
Yeah, I probably would. I'd bite you.
World's pickiest tapeworm, my wife. World's pickiest tapeworm.
Like, oh, man, there's way too much cheese in here. I'm going to die.
You wouldn't still have a cheese intolerance as a tapeworm.
I've seen how much yogurt you eat. I'd have a really hard time.
Well, okay, we would create a scenario in which you pop out of my eye anytime you're having a problem. And then if I eat too much cheese, you would like pop out of my eye and be like,
having highly intellectual and loving conversations
and I would know not to
in
eat
this
as much cheese.
relationship.
I'd rather be a sandworm so that I can explore the world.
I don't think you get to be a sandworm. And where are you going to live? The beach. There's not enough. You can't go to Arrakis. It's not a real place.
North Africa, maybe?
The Sahara?
Yeah.
You want me to become a Bedouin and like roam around the Sahara with a thumper to summon my wife?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
It would be better than you just
I think-
yelling at me while I was enjoying my shows to come help you log into your illegal Riot account.
You think your life as a sandworm would be better than your life in the last 30 minutes?
In the last 30 minutes, yeah, probably.
Yes! She said yes! I mean, being a sandworm would be kind of fucking awesome. But I think it would be easier to love you as a sandworm than a worm.
Oh, I thought you were going to say than currently.
No, not than currently.
It's like, I will eat you.
No, but I think it would be easier.
Devour you.
I think it would be easier to love you in the sense of like fear, respect, love, worship.
It's a Machiavellian marriage.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure I would have the same level of like fear and respect for a worm as a sandworm.
Would you fear me more as a sandworm
Than you are currently? Yes, because your capacity to extinguish my life force in an instant of rage would be so much higher.
I'm going to go back to my true crime show and get better ideas.
No. B was reading so much about poisons recently. She's going around poison gardens, she was reading a novel about poisons. She was roaming around poison gardens. She was picking out stuff. She bought a book about poisons.
To the poison garden and bought me the book.
I didn't buy you the book. You bought the book. I'm just saying, if I disappear, you know who did it. You know.
Fig, you just said me.
It wasn't you, Fig. It wasn't you.
You know who did it. Me.
Figgy would never poison me to death. He'd simply mauled me in my street. Yeah. That's the only reason, is that he doesn't have thumbs. Give Figgy opposable thumbs and he poisons me.
I think we'll get a Q pop at like 13 minutes.
Are there lots of villains in Yorkshire growing poison gardens? No, but there's a great poison garden in
I'm gonna go
Alnwick.
1347.
The Alnwick Gardens.
Would you let tapeworm wife hang out your butts like a tail?
What do you mean?
The
It's
Alnwick
a
Garden has a poison
Saturday.
garden,
5
which is
seconds.
fucking
That
awesome.
doesn't exist.
Super good, would highly recommend it.
Yeah.
You're telling me
come
people
on.
fucking
What,
one
are
of the
they
biggest
going
events of the
outside?
year? Biggest events of the year just finishes and people are not jumping onto 5-stack?
I think the matchmaker might not know what to do with us because my MMR is in bronze currently. Because if you look, your ranked rating values will be 25% lower due to the ranked differences in your current party. Meanwhile, I'm looking at your ranks: Diamond 3, Diamond 3, Diamond 3, Ascendant 1. That means I am miles away from you guys.
No, that just means you're in plat or
Could
black.
be low plat or
Could be
gold
immortal.
or silver.
Yeah, it could be.
It's not Immortal Tackle, but thank you so much for the vote of confidence.
He didn't believe that. He doesn't believe that even though he said it.
Oh, that was H and it wasn't even Tackle.
So it could be
Match
plat
found.
too. Finally, someone got their friends to snipe.
Alnwick Castle is so
I
expensive
see
though, right? It is quite
all of
expensive,
that guy
yeah.
fucking Nepali Jesus on the other team. I'm gonna.
Oh
have
my
I'm
God.
gonna have an aneurysm.
No breach. Please, I beg you, no breach.
Why? What did I do?
It's just shit. I've been watching the breach.
I low-key
files.
think Triple Senti might cook.
Have you been watching my VODs, bro? I've been trying.
I low-key think Triple Senti might cook.
Just take a seat.
Which one?
I'm just gonna lock
Well,
this and you guys can figure it the fuck out.
No. I mean, no, Phoenix. I think Phoenix is good into this comp.
Yeah,
into that
Phoenix
we're cooking right now.
fine.
I think this is good. We just have to be like fucking. Defense
Yeah.
currently on Fracture is the fucking worst thing in the world to play.
Oh, good. So let's run a
This
static
is
comp
the
that can never
song.
push.
Well, that's the point. That's the point. But the reason teams have been losing so much on it is because they've been trying to play it like they have in the past. Doesn't work with the map changes. Doesn't work with the initiator nerfs. So we need to go opposite. That's my theory here.
Right.
We go opposite. We bunker down. We
Turtle
anchor
comps.
everything at
I'm
once.
being sourced off
I
breach right now.
miss.
We anchor everything.
I didn't realize I was just setting up my entire multi-factor
Am I actually
authentication,
doing this?
burning my political capital with my wife to get trolled.
No, you're gonna get scuffed. Trust me.
Were you supposed to hang out with your wife?
Scuff is so bad.
No, I had to borrow her phone to use the multi-factor authenticator.
Then Neon's gonna be hating their lives. I'm telling you now.
Premier Ignition champions.
We start on defense, bro. If we finish this half with like 2 rounds.
Yeah, it's over. It's over.
It's actually fucked. No, we could be good on it.
What do I buy on this?
You know, XLG on Lotus on attack, huh?
Yeah, that requires us setting up good post plants.
We can do that.
We famously are good at post
We'll be great at that, Josh. What are you talking about?
Okay, where am I gonna fight here? I'm gonna fight arcade.
You
want to fight arcade?
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
the opposite of what
Can you jiggle tower?
Down. You want the orb?
Well, I just want I want Deadlock to jiggle tower and then
it.
I flash off your contact. Yeah, I like the wall beam.
You got it.
If you hear them coming A, we're gonna fast rotate.
It's your orb, by the way. Your orb maxing. I'm jiggling.
I don't hear shit.
I'm gonna flash low so that it doesn't blind me.
Yeah.
No escape.
Two of them, Jet and Breach. God, my aim is appalling.
To get you out.
They're rotating.
They're running to A. They're running to A. Just run to A. Run to A. Run to A. Yeah, I mean, I didn't do a warm up. The aim's not looking great.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
2 spawn.
I think Bukashu's probably got this. They call him W God.
Okay. If we want a trap play setup, we should do it off Wyatt's cam.
Yeah.
And then
I missed my
should
shot.
I should have came to help you on B-man. Now we just farm orbs. We just fucking go around the wall trying to farm up the orbs.
Okay. Well, we push tree first then. Can you smoke this?
Yeah, I'll smoke deep. Yeah.
No, not deep.
Oh,
Not
it's
deep.
there? Okay.
And then we're gonna go back to arcade after we get this.
Wyatt, let's win a 5v2 on
I'll get you a flexing VOD to learn from, little bro. Please.
All right.
Please.
If you want. A rush. A main rush.
Perfect. Give me that fucking
Yeah, they
orb.
smoked. They're in A. They have an outlaw.
Wait, we might be able to get a
100
visual.
sand.
Get your knife out.
But can you play to just delay them on site so I can get the dish
Spike
roll?
planted.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
What?
No.
Never mind.
Holy troll. No one in sand.
They had a trip CT, I broke it. I'm re-smoking main. Probably one site.
I'm dropping.
2 times.
Oh my god, why can't I even drop? Dude, I am ass. My movement, I'm just jumping around on high ground. Couldn't fall into the hole.
Who are you?
It's our time though.
Where did you come from?
They had no outlaw, right? Oh no, I literally died to an outlaw.
I'm a
I also said they had an outlaw. You got this, Josh.
Yep, thank you,
We have
thank you.
3 sentinels on B.
Yep.
That's fine, that's fine. That's good. That's actually good. Dude, I am shit.
Breach.
1 A main. Yeah, 1 A main. 1 drop.
There's a smoke here.
There was 1 A main.
Cypher's arcade.
Can I get a smoke, B-man?
No, I'm too far.
I'm fighting this guy.
40 on Neon.
Could be walking up arcade.
Neon's aim out.
Could do the smoke of B main.
Arcade dead.
Launching
Yeah,
smoke.
I was too far. I was running in.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh.
One in amen still. Breach
Good
just
fight.
breaching the
Thank
both
you.
amen.
Thanks.
Alright, there's the one arcade with Outlaw.
I know.
Amen. Breaking my wall.
Yeah.
I was just figuring I could try to take a timing.
I have 10 health.
But I should have asked for a smoke.
On site, I think. Yeah.
You feel?
Spike planted.
I think this is going to be one of the most painful games of Valorant
80
I've ever played. Aim like Eco, clutch like baby, plant like Lysol. Plant like Lysol is fucked up, man. NT.
Oh, we got rid of that character.
Paul Grove, thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate it.
Reload your mags and let's get back out there.
We eco stack.
Where?
Just anywhere you want.
They have one A every round.
They've been slowly working both sides, I think.
Could we get a smoke here and then we walk and actually set up holes? Like, I'm gonna tuck in this corner.
I'm gonna walk up.
Launching smoke.
B main rush.
My ultimate's ready.
They got Brit Morb.
They're at the choke. No,
they're out, I think. Maybe.
I got my dead up. There's two. They're fighting backwards. They're gonna go back dead.
Oh fuck.
Having a bad time there. Yeah, they're going back to way. They're going back to way.
They're on.
You fought well.
It's winnable. The brim is half. Spam into that, you kill 3. Leaving
running
holes.
away.
Going back to you, Wyatt.
I have no more smokes.
They're gone.
There's
one in spawn. Wyatt's got 2 of them here.
Good luck.
140.
Brim and breach weak.
I think this Cypher went canteen.
Timulada's got this. Not
Spike
great.
planted.
Oh, good.
I don't know where this guy went.
Agent, I need you to bunny hop into sight to find information where the last one is.
Was canteen, right?
He's in the smoke at Jenny. Incredible, perfectly played, Agent.
Holy fuck.
Res me for eco.
That doesn't seem wise.
Don't actually do that. Don't actually do that.
That doesn't seem
Do
wise.
not do that.
Thrifty.
Dude, they're just like fucking ping-ponging around the map everywhere.
They're actually in all lanes at once.
Are they contacting?
Yes, yes. Now let's turn this around.
Yeah, they're contacting behind their outlaw or dish.
Now we
Can
don't
you?
have it. But now we have full shields. And you can just swing him and kill him.
No, he's gonna buy an op this round. Though, so money for him.
Okay, don't worry. If I stim Josh and he has one, he has 100
Agent, just
ping,
hold
he'll
like
delete him.
hold a crack angle here, and then I flash on your contact. We're doing a trap setup, not off a Cypher cam again. Bren's gonna love this one.
Wait, what are you doing? Hey man. Two women. I think they're outside.
They are
Oh my
outside.
god!
They're outside.
Come on, let's go.
You're about to get fucking. Yeah, you're gonna get ulted. Uh-oh.
Brim on site.
They're both
with you yet.
Spike planted.
Ulting them.
Careful now. Prepare for hellfire.
They've used every
One
piece of
enemy
utility in the
remaining.
world on me. Perfect, nice, lovely.
Nice.
Good retake, guys.
Some of the worst shooting you will ever see coming out from me.
I'm in disbelief. That was just horrific.
You're looking like Vukashu out there, bro.
Pay attention. Might learn something.
I'm looking like if Kiko played without his eyes and his ears.
I think he might have looked better.
I need a drop.
Could I get a drop, please, Wyatt?
Could I also get a drop? Why?
Thanks.
Cheers. Yes.
I know we both only
I
have
feel
one
like
kill.
This should be your meta, Josh. You're a Phoenix Icebox merchant.
Yeah. I never played it on Fracture.
That's 4.
Get out of my way!
Can you kind of come closer to me, Achin? Just
Yeah.
Here.
Flash.
Jet
Neon
is
is
arcade.
B main, and so is Breach.
Many on B.
They could be on site, Wyatt. They are.
I have deadlock ult.
Neon tower.
Spike planted.
Reeling them in. Throwing nets.
Going up.
That's not arcade.
No!
Message set. Reloading.
Jet,
Tower.
tower, tower, out.
In tower, back in
Last
tower.
player standing.
Tower dive. God, duelists are good.
Okay, guys, okay. Nice try, nice try, nice try. Don't worry, we'll get him next time.
Smokes to block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind,
Go bomb above.
We killed it.
Yeah. Guys, we only need like 8 or 9 on this half.
No, genuinely defense high
5.
fracture.
This
map's
is
hard.
a power
5 will be
comp on
good.
attack.
I saw you
bro.
playing Phoenix with horrendous
Yeah, I think
gameplay.
attack
This is
side,
exactly the
we're
same
actually
thing I saw when I
When
first
we get
started
the
watching
spike
you.
down, they won't know what to do.
As long as they don't have a jet op, will be good. A main 1.
Stun.
They smoked.
Can you get a deep smoke here?
I'm pissed.
I'll try.
I suck. 148 on Neon.
I think running into spawn.
Dead.
Ran into Josh.
Spike planted.
Going up.
Bruh. Cypher was dropped. But Josh is holding him.
I know exactly. Last player standing.
That's tough.
One tap, Cypher.
See ya. My ult's ready.
Nice try.
Nice try.
No, by the way.
NT Josh.
They try the same
Thank you,
old
thank you.
tricks.
NT.
Maybe
Okay,
Vandal
we
is
need,
better than 90 ping.
Bro, let's get you to... What's going on dish? I'm gonna wall it.
It's
We get you
just a Cypher. It is one Cypher
I'm
holding
gonna
it.
Okay, I'm gonna stim, bro. Fuck it, let's run them down.
No. We'll wall it. We'll wall it.
I'm gonna wall, and then we get the orb, and then we
I'm
just
not
focus on
bothering holding on site here, Taco. I'm straight up just playing off my trips
okay.
off site because yeah, I can't stop the Neon one down shit.
Yep. Be man.
My ultimate's
Breach
ready.
B man.
Hopefully that one's like a scared though.
I'm gonna flood off my ult when they fully commit.
I think it's a fake.
Could be.
We've only heard Breach so far. That's it.
He's not close to ult.
Smoke's down. Come on, let's go. Careful now.
We are out.
Yep. See you later, Agent.
Wait, I think they updraft after your wall.
We're going back to A.
Oh, okay, they come back to me.
In spawn. Facing spawn. Facing spawn.
I guess spike.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
80 Brim, 40 Neon.
Spike is in attacker spawn.
Brim is, you're behind you, Brim.
105 on Jet. They're both main. They got spike.
Are they trying to leave?
Right. Yes.
Yeah. Dashing to A. Dashing to B.
Dash to B.
Oh, my movement is dog wank in this game now. I keep trying to jump off the ropes like it's deadlock.
Both side.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Planting default.
Spike planted.
Cross.
On the right.
Let Wyatt take contact. He's 30 HP.
Nope.
Last player standing.
Why did you take your flash?
Oh. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
Good try, guys.
Don't want to say
Josh.
Good try.
Josh.
Good try.
Josh.
We're really giving our best
Oh,
effort
shit,
there.
I got packet lost too. All right.
No, that was the problem with me as well. I had so many packets getting lost.
Josh.
Oh, I lost all my packets at the end there. It's crazy. I was just like gun out the whole time, letting Wyatt take contact. And
I'm gonna swing this guy and see what happens.
On my screen.
Yeah, what happened?
There's 3 of them. The breach is also there.
There's an Odin arcade.
The pushing dish. Neon's half. Nice try. Nice try.
Last player standing.
Defender spawn. No hard feeling.
Spike planted.
That was diabolical, that shot. Oh my god.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
Dude, why you might get the go?
No good.
Thanks.
What if we
You
just
know
try
what?
and funnel
How
him
far
into
has that
Wyatt?
gotten us? how fucking much has that helped, buddy?
Okay, okay, Brent, I'm gonna fight A main with you, and you're gonna res me if and when I die.
Yeah.
Liz, hello, thank you for the raid.
I got 5% packets.
You are watching horrendous gameplay right now.
What happened with me that uninstalled my drivers and I fixed it?
Flush, B-man.
I think they just
Grim
Odin
running
right
up.
dish.
Wall raised.
The jet just TP'd onto my screen.
I can't res you.
They're out, man.
One was arcade.
Spike
Holding
planted.
them. Nice. I'm
Tower
pushing it. I'm
arcade,
pushing
tower
it.
arcades, tower arcades, tower arcades.
One enemy remaining.
Left side arcade. Oh my fucking god.
Josh, I mean, what the
Wait, Josh, how many enemies blinded? How many enemies blinded though?
Wait, did you tell me to wait, talk?
Yeah, no, take it.
Oh, okay.
I mollied a dead breach. Blinded him, missed. Blinded the fuck out of myself, and then blinded him too.
Oh, you blinded Wyatt.
You
too.
blinded a third
Yep.
player.
Yep.
You blinded a third, buddy. Oh my.
Oh Christ.
I need a drop. Well, let's
Honestly,
wall
though,
dish and we get you the orb, no?
Okay.
They were Odin spamming it that round, but
When you're off the fucking leash on attack,
If they,
Josh,
yeah,
holy-
if they Odin spam break it, I flash and we swing.
okay.
Barrier here.
They flashed me, man.
One I made.
Enemy spotted. A.
Take the fight. I got res. Take the fight. Oh my.
They're fighting. They're fighting.
They could be out, man.
Nice.
My ultimate's come on, let's go!
They could be holding your gun.
Match. Vibes.
I somehow didn't kill him.
Removed.
Vibes were wrong.
Yo, behind you,
Brim's
behind you,
on
behind you,
A,
behind you.
Brim.
Lit 80.
Hey,
Breach
80.
Oh,
is in B, man.
Come with me, Brett.
Yeah, breach.
Brim's literally pushing dish, no?
Yeah, he is. He was here.
Fuck, they're
Yo,
B, bro. This is
you
too
can
on
res me, bro.
Spike planted.
Wait for this fucking lurking,
I'm
Brim.
just in spawn.
There he is.
Breach at 74.
They're never expecting this pathing.
One's arcade behind box.
You molly
Last player
tap.
standing.
Fucking close gen.
It's not planning for them. It's not planning for them.
One enemy
Heads
remaining.
up. Careful now. All good.
Nice try. Wait, how is this guy here?
It's not played the best way
play
possible.
round.
It's not played the best way
We trap
possible.
play off a cam somewhere.
Yes, put your
Like-
cam up and I will trap.
Like here.
Dealer's
Where do you
choice.
want it?
Dealer's choice.
I'm already drifting towards B, so I'll
Okay.
put it somewhere.
Arcade.
Arcade,
Arcade.
like
Use
here?
my res once.
You just rose? Okay, I've been dying a lot. I can let you rest.
Okay.
I
yeah,
will
we're gonna put it
wall
there in a
deep
sec.
B, and then I'm gonna.
Which side are we
ult off
facing?
of the cam.
I'm gonna wall this and then run back.
Get out of my way.
They're firing an aim. They're up for 5 HP. They're going to spawn, I think. They updrafted into heaven. Right. One's dropped. They broke my wall.
Why am I pushing out the same area that we've...
Where the fuck? They're going to be in the smokers right now.
They're not in the
Prepare for hellfire!
Altered site.
Yeah, they're still Cypher is dropped. Leaving it for you, Taka.
This is where we fight out of sound.
Nice.
Spike planted.
There might be one sands. Could be breach.
Under. Last under. The other one's netted.
One enemy remaining.
Great round from
everyone.
We just needed 4. We just need 4.
4 is all we need.
Could I get this?
Yeah. What's the last round? Who cares, bro?
But I don't want it anymore. Agent put me off.
Bro, molly yourself.
No charges left. Watch your eyes.
Don't talk to me like that.
Toddler.
Switching sides.
Okay, now we contact everywhere.
We have to win pistol and then make so they can never have an ult.
Yeah, we're definitely going to be able to slow play with Josh at some point.
I mean, what if we orb maxed me?
B split, yeah. B split.
Yeah.
Okay, we B split by me taking tree orb, then walking under arcade with somebody. And then we B split.
Yep.
Wait. Repeat that?
What happens when they walk out dish, bro?
Alright, so Action, let's you and I stay on this side.
Yes, but don't get seen on that
if
side.
If they breach stun,
well, we need to help
I'm gonna
Is anyone plat chat even plat anymore? I think I am on this account.
Yeah. I netted her. I netted 2.
What happened?
We have to go and help them. We have to go and help them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
help
Josh.
Wonka. 3 north side. Breach neon. Jet.
Oh
man, I can't aim.
I'm smoking for you.
I might do it, bro.
Launching smoke.
That's fine. Just leave me.
Good kill. Yeah, thank you. I got mine. I did 55 damage in the round. That sounds like enough value for the pistol. I also, underrated aspect, I absorbed 110 damage. That's big. If we were playing Overwatch, people would be gassing me up for that one.
I don't know where these guys went.
Oh, they have a cam in main here.
Hold on, you soaked up so much damage for
I'm
our
gonna
team.
go back to you on B.
They're not spawn.
They're leaving day.
Great work, tank.
Wait, that's their spawn.
Yes, you did. Bad bitch post time. Nothing about this, Liz, is bad bitch. I'm sorry. It's going to have to wait until later.
30 seconds left.
There's no.
Last player standing.
2.
What the fuck is that guy doing?
Adrian, you've pied.
Alright.
Adrian, I hate to inform you, but you've pied.
That's fine. Get out of the way early.
Stay out of the fire.
But I thought you were gonna wall like this.
Wyatt just defaults north side with the cam against the wall and then just holds by the rope. So if they do that shit, we can get out.
But also,
I thought you were gonna wall sideways.
We orb grab again.
I was blind and I just walled straight in.
Oh.
That's pretty good by me.
The Jet's probably gonna have an outlaw.
I'm netting her.
They can't kill all of us.
That's true. I'm gonna hop.
She only has 2 bullets.
No escape.
Okay.
One netted. No, there's 2. They have 4 bullets. Fuck.
Last player standing.
Wait, they were ready.
Spike down B.
Headshot the breach.
Can I jump off?
We'll try. Wait, low key, if you rope across, they won't expect it.
Guys.
I just won a Prem game and now I'm number 3 in Northern Invite. That sounds great. Is that TF2?
Come on, bro.
Wait, info? We know where a Cypher trip is?
Yeah.
Wait, 1 by 1?
He's going.
Neon's still holding you.
That sucks.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
That guy really sucks.
Oh, the Valorant Premier system.
Yeah, we're losing.
Oh, that's sick. Well done, Coda.
Bro,
It's just good crime
I'm
scene
saying.
etiquette.
Thinking.
Okay, now we have full shields.
Yep.
Okay,
They did have
this
2
time.
outlaws.
I can stim. If they hit it, then that's on them.
I'm here with my own outlaw.
Also, bro, wait, let's let Josh swing first. He has 100 ping.
Yep.
Are you nading this? Are you netting this?
Yes.
This one's for the fan back home.
And I'm gonna sim.
I don't know what to do.
I bet the squad farms and vulnerable.
Making noising. Going under.
I'm going back
Jump
to
spotting
A.
Jenny.
Okay, we're going to A, guys.
They're jump spotting Jenny.
They just opened door on A. Can we go back to A?
Brim was dice.
I died on A.
So
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Now, I need to be hitting that shot perfectly in order to re-clear like that. Am I going to be able to?
I got fucking smoked. What is this?
Now, the Timmy Lada Aspas POV goes crazy.
Spike down, attacker spawn. Enemy
Hit the neon 40.
They'll know now.
Hit the rope, hit the rope.
Fuck shit.
Roll the rope!
Where's the 30 seconds left.
Careful now. They found my
Me
wire.
on the rope? I haven't been going to the rope in years.
Not you.
Where's the rope? Where's the rope?
Tragedy.
Where's the rope?
Shoot the bad guy.
They rope on the left in the UK.
I didn't know where the rope
That's
was.
a great one. That's a great one, Egyptian Overlord.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
This fucking Egypt sucks.
No, it could have been. Listen, we could have lost in the draft.
Okay, we A split. We A split. We A split.
Yep.
Stimmy, we run it down.
Here.
Stim beacon here. Flash.
They are running it down B main. They're running it down B main.
Come on, let's go. Holy smoke. Careful now.
Cypher is on site. Huge.
I'm going hammer.
Spike planet.
Let's drop.
Going up.
No surprise.
Oh my god, Timmy.
Timmy!
I'm holding an
One drop,
area
one
with
drop,
the
one
fucking
drop CT.
walls already.
Go heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Drop. They're on site right now.
Wilkinson?
Went to spawn.
CT, I think. One CT.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, we're back in this game. We're back in this
Yeah,
game.
wait, what if we just hit sites and then use one of our
Yeah, maybe we'll overcome the game.
Retaking. Holy fuck. Wait.
We
maybe
did
we'll
overwhelm the Cypher there pretty easily, which I don't
He
think
had
we're
no
gonna be able
help.
to do very often.
I was allowed to run like this to go shoot him.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Just calm where they use their breach shooter and we go in the opposite direction, though.
I love
Yes,
this.
sir,
I
yes, sir.
love this.
They're gonna have an op probably.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna walk into
You
it.
stimmy me?
Going what now?
Stimmy?
There was a neon playing there
There's
before,
the op.
Josh. No arcade push.
No dish push.
Op and men.
Fuck that guy.
Nice.
We
Brim
fucked
is
the op. We fucked
rotating
the
to
op, man.
A.
Fuck the op on A.
Brim's rotating to A.
Yeah, and we're go back.
I'm just clearing dish and then I go.
Neon pushing
leave.
through arcade. I just pinged her.
The tower. They
I'm waiting for you to swing this one, Josh, if the neon's here.
I have all the time.
Speed space. Where the fuck are you? Yeah.
I have all the time.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go back.
Neon's gonna be arcade style. Nice. Yeah, so.
Has someone got a devious timing on us at dish? Sure.
Yeah.
In the smoke.
Getting at a tower.
Did we clear tower?
Yes.
Yeah.
Your duty is not over.
This is big.
Going up. Enemy spotted B.
Double page.
Reeling them
Tower.
I'm reloading the heavy weapon.
For you. Okay.
Breaking the wall.
One enemy remaining.
Three down.
Canteen.
Oh, it's huge. Oh, Taco, it's huge. Oh, it's enormous
It
from
is
you.
huge.
No more doubts. We're ready.
We own the op. They might have another one. Actually, he's not gonna die.
Just do the same shit again. Where did he use the breach shooter that round?
Same shit, different ass.
Nowhere.
Don't know.
I told you they wouldn't expect it.
I'm gonna default dish most of these
Strafing
rounds.
Pokeball.
Could you just like play here to trade me if?
Yeah. I just gotta get my shit set up there.
Get out of my way!
They're fighting B main. React A.
Reacting. I'm gonna flash this corner.
Neon Arcade.
Found you.
Embarrassing. Neon is spiking drop.
Going up. No, you don't.
Nice. Look at all of you two.
I'm re-smoking CT.
Hostile down.
One more on me. I need help.
I got a Brent.
You got first. I'm off you.
One enemy remaining.
How does Brock lose with this weapon, bro?
He doesn't.
I can penetrate.
He's dropped.
He's gets stunned. He gets stunned.
Great stuff. I should have calmed that there was someone in that corner, Wyatt, but I didn't. And you died.
Yeah, that's alright. But you traded it.
Yeah.
And you killed the Neon, so all good.
Guys, we actually might be NRG.
We just need like 15 rounds to warm up.
Lose both pistols, lose both bonuses.
Yeah.
Win
Just
the rest of the gun
wait for Kiko to wake up, and suddenly the war machine's gonna get going.
No, same again. Just don't.
Same again? Okay.
Yeah.
They did save her an alpha again. I was gonna wide swing him.
Let me poke one. 2. I didn't net the other one. One's wide to the right. We need help with Aichen.
Spike carriers down.
I know exactly.
Spike down A.
Well, this is a problem.
Broke Cypher Cam. They smoked me on dish. Breach is pushing up arcade.
Kiko didn't wake up.
Nah, Kiko only just joined the action, bro.
Ethan didn't wake up.
She's standing on the box, guaranteed.
Flash! Coffee down.
That's it, one's all day.
We're going.
W flash.
2 down.
Right door.
Going up.
And Neon is back.
Got spike.
Get out of there, Josh. Hit the rope.
I'm gone. I'm gone like a fart in the wind.
Last player
They're
standing.
all three there.
So much shit on me. Run, Wilkinson.
30 seconds left.
Am I about to beat you?
They did already.
Duel them.
I heard her ass just run onto the site.
Match point.
You're all more important than words.
Yeah, we should not be just jump spot to see where the stack of the Julius is.
Okay.
Don't try and like
you
trade
said
it out with
same
the spike.
again in the previous 3 rounds, and I was kind of just inting.
Could you draw me, Josh?
Yeah.
Yes.
I wasn't ready for you to
They're giving
jump
B main up for free now. If they don't flash it at the beginning, we get B main for free.
No, doesn't he jump spot?
I'll jump spot.
You
No.
jump spot through it.
The first round I jump spotted once.
They flashed
Nothing.
arcade. I'm just.
Stop walking B.
leaving.
Stop
Come back to
walking B.
y'all.
Stop walking B.
I'm going under.
Heal.
Jet! Under arcade!
You have heal.
I should have thought about that first timing, and I didn't. You know what?
Yeah, rotate back to side. They have a lot B.
Thanks.
They have a lot B. They're rotating back to A, realizing they
Yeah,
have
she's
rotate.
there.
We just go B.
I am alone with the spike B man.
I am walking
That's fine.
back. I realized this.
It's tower.
Enemy spotted B.
Very
One tower.
Where is everyone hiding?
One tower, one
We
CT.
fight the guy
80
tower together.
on
You could
jet.
ult him.
Last player standing.
Oh, fight.
Spike down B.
Good warm-up game.
Defenders
now let's
win.
sit in the queue for another 7 minutes.
Dude, I think we might have won that if we
played a normal comp.
Yes.
Yeah, who
If I
the
didn't
fuck told us
drop
about
an
triple
all-time
senti?
Triple
stinker.
senti was a crazy call.
I'm not gonna lie though, that might not.
I mean, I'm looking at it. Our 3 centis were the only people with over 200 ACS.
Yeah, I played all-time shits, bro.
It's okay.
I'm plat 1 on this account. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's alright. A couple more games like that.
You'll be warmed up soon.
I'll be with you.
You'll be warmed up.
Match
It doesn't
found.
show.
Wait, rematch.
That was fast.
Wow.
Wait, rematch. Okay, now we don't run any
We're off
sentis.
again. Bad bitch, that's you. No, that is not a good thing. That's not a good thing. Pearl.
Just take a seat. I got this.
I love this.
What is happening? What's going on here?
We lock in an
You've been
Astra.
stacking
And
forever, man. You don't know our roles anymore.
we lock an Astra and we lock a fucking Sova and we're good to go. Or a Fade, yeah. Beautiful.
Oh, I'm so ready.
Our bottom
just
fragging
went forward.
duelists are back to go again.
Yep. I went forward 18 on Brim. I'm so ready.
You're actually plat now, weren't you, Emma, at one point? Yeah,
She's
but
gotta be
this
unleashed.
I haven't played on this account since March, and then I hadn't played on it. I played one game in March, and then I hadn't played since January. So my main account is Ascendant 1. I was MO2. I was mostly an MO1 player though, really. I'm now washed, so I'm in Ascendant. And then this account I haven't played on in forever, and it's my American account. So this account is actually in plat. So this one has just been left to rot with the MMR decay. But my main account, I'm still bad on that as well.
Like full, like paper X, full sense.
Okay.
Trading, pack mentality.
Okay. Pronk, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you very much.
I'm an enter. Don't you worry.
Okay. That's good. That's good.
They win the A fight. They have Tay.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
They have Tejo Rays.
Rays.
Bro thinks they win the win. Yeah, they're not winning.
Well, no, they're not winning it because they're gonna play it back.
Like that. You know you'd also want my shoes.
We get a fucking
That's
star.
the only way, though, Josh.
Do I know the Molly lineup? Do you know the
Yeah,
Muffin
you do.
Man?
You stand here.
Yeah, but then what do
Stand
you aim
here
at?
and you throw it like
There.
like the. Just the left of it. No. You're in the fucking wrong spot,
Yeah,
buddy. You
stand
need to
right
be
here.
Right there.
here.
Ish. It's vibes.
It's like here?
It's a vibes-based lineup, yeah.
It's not a vibes-based lineup, surely.
It is.
vibes-based, it's vibes-based.
It literally is. It's Phoenix Molly.
I don't trust you.
Okay.
Here.
So when you miss it,
Are you throwing it up at the arch?
Don't know.
It'll hit.
kinda.
It'll hit.
You don't run through it. I can say that much.
It did not hit.
You ran.
Fight them. We fight them.
Mark 3.
They're gone.
It's time for a mid flash
away.
clear. Group up in art and we fight them with a flash in mid.
Recovering it.
I saw only one B, and they're dead.
3, 2.
2 more B. They're just probably running it down.
Oh.
One in mid.
Close left.
60.
Again.
That Astra pullback absolutely fucked my timing.
Spike planted.
I'm gonna flank. Aichin, you're alone.
Okay.
Weapon here.
Just swag.
Oh, one's inside
In
the
the
smoke.
smoke.
One in the smoke.
Last player standing.
One's default.
Need that back. Blasting them.
He went to street, I think.
Stick it, they'll never expect. Great try.
And
Great try.
Every time I turn a Phoenix Flash, I go Asuna mode, and then my aim is awful.
Asuna is like fine.
I know what you mean,
Yeah,
but
no,
that's
it's shaky, and I'm not Asuna.
Let's walk mid.
We do not concede the A space. Do not give their fucking Phoenix.
Oh.
I am not giving them. I am not giving them the A space. They do not
Wouldn't
get
we
the A
give him
space.
more? Okay.
Alright, those are both of my stars.
Yeah, that's good.
Just pull them both back.
Okay.
Careful now.
Reloading.
Well, I killed the Phoenix.
Did you molly?
Yeah, he ran through it. He took 50 damage.
We need to. When we fight
there.
A main, we just need to not do pullbacks, no?
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
Spike
but
planted.
Josh told me to pull
I know.
back.
Don't listen to Josh.
wait, well,
I'm
yeah.
not blaming you. I'm just saying that if we're gonna fucking fight that, because we know they're gonna fight for orbs, just fucking commit on the end.
Bren's right.
Knocking them.
Last player
Bren's right.
standing.
Bruh.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Oh! Where did he come from?
Holy jump scare. What the?
Okay, like I'm done playing nice with old Yankee boy.
Okay, let's
fighting
prove
A?
to them that they can't take A main.
Yeah, we have to prove it. We have to prove it.
I will knife out
Here.
run to the box if someone else will break the drum.
I'm haunting A main for you.
I
so you
will
can just
break
spam
drone.
the smoke. Literally, knife out. One smoke, one pull. You can literally spam through the smoke
you
at my
can
horn.
you can
okay?
smoke and stun as well if you want.
Okay.
Careful now.
I'll find you.
Looking vision. Marked one.
It's a split.
Reloading.
I'm naded, friend.
I'm helping our.
It's like a lot of.
They're sucked. Okay, I guess
39 Brim.
A main is clear.
Nothing here.
They could be pushed up like sewer, right?
Spike planted.
Look sharp. Watch your eyes.
Chill,
One
chill.
from all.
I
Josh,
Main is
swear there was
clear.
another one.
let Wyatt take next contact.
Could be secret. Could be.
Going up.
Two art. One more art.
Come
One
on.
more art.
Hey.
Raise
Tail
up.
Last
one
one's
now.
playing Molly. He's pit.
Hey.
You can have.
Last player standing.
Come on,
Nice
Dish.
try.
I greeded for half instead of coming off and killing the Rays.
Take aim, then fire. Let's not complicate it.
What if we all hid inside this smoke and then we pop out of it?
Wait.
With what? Your flash? And we
My
pop
flash.
off with timing? Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, he's onto something.
Yeah, I'm gonna double recall. And then
Next time is
real
now,
here.
fam. Recovering it.
One person has to break.
One, three.
Reload. Film it.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Flashing.
I'm
Close
mollied.
left.
Oh, in art.
Last
Oh
player
no.
standing.
What? Now, was the idea not to push through?
Yep.
I got mollied.
Spike planted.
Why just sit in the smoke? No?
But I got mollied in the smoke.
I'm a good shot.
No, where I pushed out with you, bro.
Ooh. Were the games today worth watching?
Why? If you win
The
that?
first game was quite good, but it was still a 2-0. The second game, absolutely not.
Well, if there's any consolation,
Maybe we just sit in spawn, actually.
Move in. Got
when
it?
we died to the
Bro,
Phoenix,
let
he
me
was
just
dead.
like, I'm gonna hop over on A.
Yeah, that is
Just
actually
let him
huge.
Run into it.
They are so dead.
Can we real smoke this one? Pull back that one? I'm gonna kill that chamber in mid. That Teho droning, eh?
Nothing big.
They found my trap.
One lane.
Where are you?
Flash me off there, man. Was that one art?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They could go con. There was one land. They broke the trip.
Sleep.
You have to shoot them in the
Bring
head.
them down.
I always forget about that part of the game.
I think they're gonna go A. The trip is here.
The first game was good because of Kiko.
I don't know.
Yeah, but also if Kiko hadn't been on fire, then the game would have gone to 3 and it would have been good anyway. So I think the first game was just good. But the second game was dog.
Smokes
Planting.
Spike
Tail
planted.
planted. One is backside, could be pushed flowers.
One is on me. One is on me. What the fuck? There's one behind me. There's two. There's two in there.
One's in secret.
One's behind us.
Phoenix.
This is a tough game. Yeah, the games tomorrow should be really good, Reaper.
I'll find you.
They have a lot of anti.
Prepare for hellfire!
Last player standing. Down 3.
It's the most cringe that ever has cringed.
The Brit,
I hate
I
to
can't
say
speak.
it, but
The chamber
probably
is
best to
offing
play
from
as a
top mid.
team.
He's just like sitting there.
What's the plan?
He's out there the entire round, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, trying to lock in. Packets being locked.
I'm gonna play off your trip at double doors.
Aren't we running
We're
the
on
guy
the eco
down
round.
mid?
What, you want to run into mid against the chamber?
Yeah.
Okay, fuck it. Yeah.
Recall and stun.
Watch your eyes!
Knocking them.
Blind.
What's that?
The rushing B.
Need that back. Taking that back.
The recall gives them literally perfect protection against my flash.
Joke's over! You're dead!
I just have to give up.
Planet.
Better luck next life.
Spike planted.
My ult's ready.
Fladge.
One could be in the
Bring them down.
street.
Absolute fladge.
They resmoked it.
Ah, fuck.
Do you have anything to get out of there? No.
Still waiting.
Yep.
Bring them down. Last player standing.
Come back home.
Oh, wait.
On to.
Nice try.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Yeah, they're not supposed.
You wanna play B1? Or do you wanna
What's
play?
up?
It's up to you. Which side do you wanna play?
I mean, I'm fine on B.
Okay, I'm gonna all play, man.
Okay, I hold out.
We got more rounds with the triple Senti console. So maybe
Yeah, maybe that was the
we should
truth.
go back to that next game.